Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 3rd of May. For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, we are continuing our journey in Baldur's Gate 1, having finished the main game and now doing its expansion, the Siege of Dragonspear. Here I said, oh wait, there is the, oh man, Kagain is killed. I'm gonna miss him. I can still hear him, just in the back of my head. Anytime we select our characters, let's get punched in. We'll do a quick recap here. So our party has now moved on to well, how do I put this? Generally speaking, we're heading towards like the Dragonspear castle / fortress. I feel like that's where the penultimate fight's going to end up happening. We've learned a little bit more about Kalar Argent. On top of also now having a full party roster. Many of these members are not my first choice, because the party members I originally was rocking with, they're not in the expansion, and what few that are repeats, they don't necessarily align as well, but we'll make it work. The expansion is called Siege of Dragonspear. True. We did manage to also gain another level up, so my boy is now rocking a solid level 9. Others are starting to close the gap as well. I think the one that's the furthest ahead is Little Miss STD over here. Yep, but she is proven to be useful. Hey Burb. How you doing, friend? But yeah, we have I think we have a little bit of inventory management to do here. We picked up a couple of things. Some things that we can't use just yet. Even bumped into our first dragon as well. Jesus, it was a green dragon. We died. However, I used an alternative strategy where we entered the dragon's lair. I gave Spinord, because he has like the highest strength in the party, gave him the paws of the cheetah, like the speedy boots, cast haste, ran in, looted the dragon's hoard and the corpse that had an extra little shiny there, and just booked it out. So we actually got the loot. Where I believe in the normal circumstances you probably wouldn't nor should have that, but hey, it is what it is. Doing great. How are you? I'm not too shabby. Bit of a headache, man. Feeling a tad floopy, but we're very much within manageable parameters. I think I'm reaching that point where, like, generally speaking, I can stream 8 hours a day and then do some editing. And then Thursday's enough for me to recharge. I think I'm reaching that point where I might have to take a second day, so I actually have like what is close to a weekend. But hopefully I can avoid that. It catches up to me eventually. It takes a few months, unless I'm falling ill, in which case I can't do much about that. But I think I'm due a double day at some point, but we'll see how it goes. I'll see how this month plays out, and I'll pencil one in. But hopefully if that phase passes, then it's all good. Also, Blade, hope you're doing up. Well, my friend, tired today, couldn't figure out why. Then I remembered I started work by quite literally running around for 2 hours. Was it like all hands on deck, or was it like a rush job? That's a very human thing. You know, because you've been in like in high gear, and you've just gotten used to it. And then when you finally stop, your body has a moment to realize like the compounding fatigue that it's accrued. So you don't really feel it until you eventually stop. No, I get that. I know I said this a bajillion times. You may not realize this, but you are a genius for the job role you went into. You got into it young. It ain't going nowhere. If you do the job properly and don't fuck up, you not only get to go home early, but you get full pay. It's the fucking grand slam of work. I'm just saying. And at no point have I ever heard you say you hate the work as well. Like, this seems to be above tolerable as well. So you seem to derive a decent amount of satisfaction. It's very rare for someone to hit all those things. So, up high. Hey, James. Meanwhile, brother is playing video games for a living. Oh, don't get me wrong. I enjoy my job. But even to get to this point... Were you here when we watched the video that MB Extreme put out, by the way? I'm not sure if you were here, Jamses, for the reaction. Turns out his story has a very positive ending now. Basically, if you missed it, Jamses, he put out a video where he kind of laid out what his situation was with content creation, how things began, where he is at, and the short and sweet of it is he was going to pack up. He was done. He just couldn't make ends meet, and it got so much to the point where he was thinking of like signing up with the military and whatnot, just so he could have like a roof over his head and get more stability back. So as a final sort of call for aid, he went as far as to put out like a GoFundMe, and word got around. Even I chipped in, and the community came in mega clutch for him. He even did a follow-up video, clearly not anticipating the community's generosity. So he went from not knowing whether he's going to be able to pay rent next month to now being set for a whole year, maybe even more. So he now naturally, I mean, the poor guy is having that thing where, like, I noticed to a lesser extent when you guys inundate me with coin, you never do feel like you deserve it, and he's kind of suffering that right now. So I'm glad that his has had a very positive conclusion. I don't know what he plans to do, whether he's still going to step away from content creation or use this as a means to kind of knuckle down more. Who knows? But either way, very, very positive outcome. Let's see, I've got bad days at work, but I certainly don't hate my work. That was me when I worked for O2. Like, when I worked for OT Telefonica, it's rare that I hated the job. It was certainly above tolerable. I knew the job inside and out, which is a rare thing these days. And the hours are pretty good. I consistently hit my bonus metrics, so I could clock in like 35 hours, hit my bonus metrics, and still get a week and a half's worth of additional pay if you got the bonus, which I 99% of the time did. But hey, Mythics, about the situation. Yeah, it was a really positive outcome. I was overjoyed, man. I was overjoyed. I'll admit I haven't watched NBA Extreme live, but I have watched his content over the course of the years. His content was, well, as his name implies, extreme. It's not the kind I did, which is why I didn't necessarily ascribe to it. But his Gamba streams and like when he goes for these insane like giga projects, those are always cool. But yeah, his GoFundMe. Let me see. Where did he get up to, anyways? When did I last check? Okay, you got people kind of went ape shit. So he ended up thus far accruing 14,000 euros. Jesus. And then I think there was some follow-up on his follow-up video. Folks are supporting directly via YouTube as well. So I think our boy's going to be set. So if any of you guys did spread the word or contributed, thank you, because that guy, when he was going through the process of explaining the situation he was in, I really felt for the guy, because he's doing it in a harder difficulty. I'm blessed in that. Even though I might not pull anywhere near his metric, I live with my folks. Like I have my safety net to a degree. If things went like apocalyptically wrong, I'd still have something to fall back on, you know? He certainly didn't have that particular option. Anyways, at the moment watching Josh's answer to the outrage his worst MMO ever Anarchy online video caused. I have not watched those two yet. I saw his tweets. Some folks are being like really freaking vitriolic, man. Unlike his Realm of the Mad God follow-up, however, he really hasn't changed his mind at all from the first video. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing in the past, folks have been like, you might want to give this another look, and he changed his opinion. But in this particular case, he's maintained his initial opinion. Also, Giu, Crawlin, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you can figure out things from there. Being a Gamba streamer is very niche and certainly not a valid career path monetization-wise. Well, it wasn't specifically Gamba. Like, that was definitely one thing he did, because it was something which was easier to put out. Takes time, mind you. But he also did, like, build guides and just generally, like, extreme projects. Either way, I don't know what his plans are, but he has the one thing that I believe he has lacked for a very long time, and that is stability. Now he has a year, maybe more. He's already demonstrated that he can ration his coin out quite well. So with the support he's had, I wouldn't be surprised if he could stretch those funds a year and a half easily, based on what he was describing, like monetarily. I don't know what his precise expenses are, but either way, for everyone who kind of spread the word and chipped in, thank you. Because I tell you, man, fucking hell. When I was watching that vid, and when he was explaining how things got to where they were, I was like, this sounds eerily familiar. His is just, like, dialed up to 10. My team in Expedition 33 might be a bit strong. This was the boss's HP before it got a turn. Okay. Jesus. Okay, well, the fight's basically over. What kind of wombo combo did you string together, you fucking dickhead? Give the guy a chance, man. Let him at least smack you back. But yeah, this be our party. I'm just gonna fix my inventory because we have picked up a few things. So let's see, Talos gift, keep the ring. I don't know what the tinderbox is for. Hey Racid, you might have the answer to this question. Does the tinderbox serve a purpose, or is it just a meme item? I got no idea. I think I found it in that spider cave, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this thing. Oh god, I invented a shield, did I? That I got from the vampire. The tinderbox is only there for that. Oh, that's what I used it for. I thought I just, like, used a cantrip or some shit to light it. LOL. Alright, thank you. Right, I guess, yeah, because if you don't light it, you can't see the treasure. Although my infravision did kick in. Thanks for that. Also, thank you so much for tuning in so consistently for these streams, man. Having someone who's actually played the game, it's very, very handy to cover our bases, because sometimes we don't know. Hey, Santa! Sage is like, that's okay. Yeah, you can tune in whenever. Hope you're doing okay. We're having a celebrational dinner in our local favourite restaurant. Me getting funding. Congrats! And Sage for some game-related success. I'm sure he'll regale me of his progress, but congratulations all the same to you, Santa. Hope you guys enjoy your dinner. He's got a second video once before after outrage from the community in question. He made a video on Realm of the Mad God. Is that the That's not a roguelike game, is it? I think I'm mixing it up with something else. It has to be an MMO, surely. And the community told him his video was shit. Well, for him having an opinion. He went back into the game and came to the conclusion that, yeah, okay, interesting, his first video was pretty bad. Anarchy Online is not like this. He spends the first half of the second video not even addressing the game, but why the outrage from the community was unwarranted. I'm going to assume, I haven't played Anarchy Online, but I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that it's likely a niche game, so it's very much like Marmite, you either love it or you hate it. So, Josh is pretty well in articulating his words. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't his original job being a teacher or something? So he's very good at like getting his point across in a well-balanced way. So it's rare that I've seen him have what some might consider a bad take. Like his videos are always well laid out. So what I do, and what can I say, it's an entertaining playthrough. Well, thanks, I appreciate it. Broke the game fully. Holy shit. I thought the team I had on my first run was broken, but this is something else. I guess this is the benefit of doing a second playthrough with the knowledge you've accrued. Why so many files, Jamses? Are you just backing it up? It's a game from 2001. Oh, it's a giga old. Henry Cavill at home. Dude, I'm going to say this, right? Josh Strife Hayes, right? I wouldn't call him, like bootleg Henry Cavill. The guy's a handsome dude. A jacked to fuck. I'm just saying. Like, as a straight dude, even I can appreciate what he's putting out. Let's put it that way. Dear Lord. I'll say hello. What a boy. Like, when a straight man can say that, that's when you know. Being called Henry Cavill at home is a compliment if you ask me. True. But I don't want to say that in a way to denigrate the guy. I've enjoyed the content that he's put out. I actually recently watched, having now finished my run, I watched his Baldur's Gate 1 coverage as well. I was like, yeah, I did that. Yep, I did that too. So it was a very fun watch. I had to set that aside because I didn't want to get spoiled. There's certain videos of his that I had to like shelf on the off chance I might end up playing it myself. Right, so let's see. Your stuff is fine. Next up is good old Spinord. Right, I said, this reminds me, did you ever actually play BG3 perchance? You're very well versed in 1 and 2. I wonder if you actually play the third. Because Game 3, there was a certain element of it being divisive since Larian took the reins. So naturally, because it was not a real-time with pause, I remember that causing a bit of a conniption. I didn't see too much of an issue. Obviously, it does feel different compared to the previous games. But I think it's like the soul, it's like core essence is still intact, which I could appreciate. You haven't? Oh, well, I'm not sure if it'll be around for when we eventually get to this, but we shall see. About to reroll in Pox League. I know, shocker, I got the gear already bought. Apparently that league's been doing pretty good. Folks have been enjoying themselves. I only know a few spoiler bits and pieces regarding connections to these games. Out of curiosity, is there a reason why you haven't played the third game yet? Lack of interest, or are you holding back? The reason I ask is because the game now is in its like as close to its final stage as it's going to be. There is a mod for BG3 that makes it real time instead of turn based. I need to watch a video of this because that could be genuinely interesting if they can make it play it like that. Because I know there is a pause mechanic, but which you can do in like the real world, like outside of combat. But that's generally used either for the purposes of stealthing, or in my case, when you're about to set up your initial attack, like an ambush or some such. So I use it in very narrow situations. It's that kind of thing where I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Fair. I was wondering if there was anything else that was maybe holding you back, because I myself have played the game at least one core playthrough, so figured I could throw my hat in the ring. That bow we're going to sell. Not sure what I can do with his leg. Let's put you in storage. I feel like we're going to find an NPC that's going to want to give this the Ankeg armor treatment. 5. This is bad. You can't even sell the damn thing. This is 100% an RP item. I'm being mocked. Open container. Right, and these are just filled with potions. To backpack. Same with the beetle shell as well. I would say, why is there a freaking moose here? This fucking game, I tell you. Yeah, we don't really need these. I'll just toss this on the ground. The shell I'll place in storage. Hopefully we'll find someone who'll remark on the carapace, but I haven't yet. And we'll get these ID'd. Where's the dog? There he is. Oh, this is the mod. Let's see. Brawl real-time combat. They got a vid though? Because there's the mod itself. Oh, there is a video. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see. I'm curious. This was posted 5 months ago. Okay. I'm unironically curious. Alright, we're in combat, so this generally works in the current version of the game, in that you're buffing outside of combat. That looks a little chaotic, man. So I know a bunch of dice rolls are happening. I don't know why they appear over the head, but holy shit, that seems like information overload. That looks a little intense, man. That looks a little intense. So I think the reason why there's a bit of a disconnect here is obviously baseline, like all these things, the initiative, the dice rolls, that it's intended because it's a turn-by-turn game. It's the same with the animations, why there's so much flare and flash and fanfare and sound. In the context of when it's done one turn at a time, it's fine, but when they're all doing it, oh boy. So there's more enemies. Okay. Oh, there we go. So this was after the pause. So now they've basically paused the game like you would in standard Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so they're queuing up their next ability. Okay, that is more on par with what I'm used to. Okay, that's using one of the special powers. Yep. And then, yep, that's a charge attack. Yep. And then when they unpause, I guess it all happens. Okay, that is pretty good. That works how I'm familiar with it. Alright. I think what they need to do is maybe reduce the screen shake, not go apeshit with all the dice rolls over the head, and maybe tone down the visual effects, because it's a little bit intense. But if that's like what they're beginning with, I've seen worse. Let's also put it that way. I did 4 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and have written out plans for 8 more. If I get sucked into BG3 like that, my life is over. Yeah, bro, the amount of like attention to detail that the BG3 has, I've heard, is fucking mental, especially if you're going for very specific outcomes. The mod I never play without nowadays for BG3 is the D20 initiative instead of the broken D4 they used. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's such a weird rule that they decided to like utilize for initiative when the actual game already has it via the 5th edition. Regarding the Henry Cavill from Home joke, it's actually something Josh says himself. Oh, does he?
There's
Yeah, what does he say? I mean, look at this handsome beast.
actually a running joke where
Motherfucker, you're classing up the stream too much. Look at that chiseled jaw, immaculate beard. The guy's dressed for success. This guy looks like he's about to do a CEO meeting on how to fucking rule the world.
if you order Henry Cavill from Wish, I turn up. I'm the Temu version of Cavill, the Lidl version, Henry Cavs. And he kind of looked at me and he went, you know, don't take it in an offensive way. I'm like, mate, there is no way you could possibly take that in an offensive way.
Could have met my family.
You say to a man, you look at if you say to a man, you look 1% like Henry Cavill. My God, we're in the stratosphere of compliments straight away there. I'm gonna ride that high all month.
True. Oh yeah, what he said. How to break Baldur's Gate 3 pickup alert, and you always go first because they can't outroll you. I remember this. When you told me that and they used the D4, I was like, bruh. Filth. Absolute filth. Captain Lance himself bought an item for myself. Oh, congrats. I think nothing's going to beat when I ended up PMing myself for this item. I was like, damn, this ring's great, man. And it's going for so cheap. And I PM myself, and I thought it was glitching out until chat was like, Seth, you fucking moron. That's your own ring. That's not even a blonde moment. That's a Seth moment right there. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Let's identify, which I assume is a +1 Warhammer. Yep, that's about what I thought it was. Get rid of these two, sell that. Keep a hold of those, that's fine. You're good. I have no idea whether it's worthwhile using the gem blade. I don't really care about the Wand of Fear. Or Paralyzation for that matter. I go for the DPS ones. Potion of Healing. Alright. So, I think the only other thing that's holding us back is ammunition. Dude, we went through these fast. Like, scary fast. And Jaheira's got her own, so she'll manage mostly. I like to buy my own ring for 1 chaos. It wasn't quite 1C, but it was a very, like, decent life roll, multi-resistance ring with an open affix. And I was like, damn, this is prime rib right here. And then I realized, oh, that's mine. What, with the number of attacks archers and fighters get, the arrows go down real quick. Valid, because I'm level 10 now as well. I think I fire double the usual rate now, don't I? So we'll go through them very quickly. This is why BG2 has a number of ranged weapons that have infinite ammo. Thank God for that, man. Yeah, because what I'm having to do now, most of my money is going towards replenishing my ammo reserve specifically. So if I'm like, I'm looking for weapons, he's like, yeah, sure. Because we're going to be dealing with them that are trolls, if I'm not mistaken. I reckon we're going to need at least 3 batches of those. And maybe 6 stacks of them, if I'm being honest with myself. There goes all my gold. I'm just ripping off the band-aid. We all know we're going to fucking need it. Let's just not even pretend, right? And we can, any excess we can toss into our reserves. So I'm having at least each archer have 1 stack of fire, because I know we're going to deal with trolls. Imagine how many arrows you could buy if you still had your 80k. I know! And all I got was a shitty gold bust, which was a very inaccurate representation of me. And it only went for 300 gold. Fucking dogs. I was right miffed. That was giga rude. Let's see. So everyone has a full, or close to a full stack of ammunition. I want to get the peluche. Let's make sure they're all maxed out. So you take this stack, you're capped out, and you're capped out. Beautiful, beautiful. What does that leave me with? Right. Wait, is that everyone got max fire? Not quite. Almost have max fire. So you take these. Just keep them on you, and you can replenish your amount. These are excess, so we'll put them straight into storage. So if we run out, I can just grab them from my ammo pouch. Right, all that's left is the bullets. So I'd say 1, 2... No more than 3 stacks of them should be enough. Unbelievable the frickin' cost of these. This guy's making a right killing. I'm here saving frickin' Baldur's Gate and the Sword Coast from the threat that is Kylar Argent. And they're like, yeah, sorry, pay me, cunt. I'm like, alright, fine. Kiss my grits, you rat bastard. Hope you step on something very sharp and rusted. Oh, he hasn't got enough fucking money on you. Let's see. Fine. We'll do a singular stack then, you rat bastard. You bastard. What a bunch of nitwits. Hey Jake! Hello! Hello. Right. That's you kept out on name. And that's you mostly kept out. Viconia's going to be spending a little bit more time in melee, so this will be enough. Did you watch the new Carbot BG3 video? I have not. And I'll watch Carbot in a hot second, actually, thinking back now. Right. So, when last we left off... I think it's easier to exit from here, right? Find Mazena's amulet in the woods near the Coalition camp. Totally forgot about this. I'll be honest, couldn't give two shits. This bugged out. I've got the guy's shield. What are we missing? We have the mirror, we got the shield. Cloak is what's left. Yeah. Edwin still, that's pending, and we're still waiting to get our money back. Let's see, Coastway. Yeah. Oh, it is unreachable. Does that mean you can't go back here anymore? Lol. Okay. Did we fully cover this? Yeah, because there was... Oh, we didn't. We didn't? Or have we been waylaid? Oh, we got the voiceovers turned off, right. We've been waylaid, guys. Well, odds are we're probably going to rest when we reach our destinations, so there is no harm in buffing the partios. You can't go back to the camp. That's fine. I don't really... okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Wrecked. Also, one of you is using fire arrows. Please do not do that. Thank you. Now continue. Okay, someone's casting shit. Okay, this has turned into a ranged shit flinging contest. Dogs. Wait, what else is here? Something's sighted. What? Who? Ah! The classic Ankeg! We'll have you, I mean, we're wearing their armor's sake, so it's all good. Yeah, we're not gonna carry the heat. Is it too far away to examine that? Looks like this is one of their stomping grounds, I would argue. Jesus. Okay, bro. You made your point. I believe you have the giant bag. I just put that on for now. Saves you a spot. Sure, why not? Okay, that isn't everything though. There's obviously more to loot still. There's a few magical accoutrements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's basically the core of it. We'll get these ID'd later. I'm going to assume they're just your standard +1s. What do you do? Potion of Strong. Classic. Nice 4-hour buff. So, why can't I explore this thing? The explosion has opened up a large hole in the ground. You think you may be able to climb down and inspect the cavern below. Oh, that's going to be like the Ankeg's domain. It's a little extra... These are like bespoke mini... Oh boy, what... Oh no. Oh, myconoids! Damn! Man, that almost feels archaic in some ways. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Dogs! Okay, they've done some confusion on us, so brace for impact. Okay. Is there a easier way to deal with confusion, guys? Confused. I mean, to be fair, our only cleric is currently indisposed. Bless. Known alignment, resist fire and cold. I got dispel magic, but I don't think it's a dispel effect. Yeah, I think we're kind of boned here, lads. We have to get away from Little Miss Psychopath. Are there more of these guys here? I think since we're here, we still got haste. Yeah, you might as well put it to full effect. Oh, it's a blue boy. What the hell? Blue myconoid. What the hell? Okay, another one of us is confused. Let's get some line of sight up in this bitch. Okay, the good news is they're standing still, so we'll take the hit. Okay, you're back in control. Beautiful. What did we just loot? Oh, you're confused. Never mind. Okay. Yep, spell deflection, teleport field. What's that one? Lower resistance. When cast upon a target creature, this spell will lower the magic resistance of this creature by 10%, plus 1% per level of the caster. So, for the sake of argument, these guys will eventually plateau at 10, so let's say it's a 20% reduction, I would say. There's no saving throw, and the target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. So for example, if a creature has 60% magic resistance and this spell is cast on it by a 15 level, maybe 25% on it. Yeah. This effect is cumulative for each casting of the spell. If lower resistance was cast upon the same creature again, the creatures... Okay, so basically if you have enough spell slots, you can realistically peel away their magic resin and go apeshit. Good spell. Valeris. Our scouts have spied the exile near Borskir Bridge. Do not allow him to escape the justice he merits. Our queen is merciful, but you and I both know that he has fallen too far to be saved. You are the strongest of our mages. Use the power at your disposal. You must ensure the safety of Suldan Esselar at any cost. Suldan Esselar. Our El Capitan is still a little bit... There we go. Good. You don't realize how powerful your own characters are when they are placed into a position where they start attacking your own team. What is that? Oh no. Ow! I was... Okay. I said Shrieker, but I didn't realize we'd done so much damage to the little schnitzel. Whoa! Is that what I think it is? Surely not. Elven chainmail. Yeah, it wasn't what I thought it was. The delicate yet sturdy craftsmanship of the elven races allows them to design many beautiful yet utilitarian goods. Among these is elven chainmail, which is so finely wrought that it can be worn under normal clothing without revealing its presence. This and its lightness allows it to be worn by thieves and fighters/mages with few restrictions, so you do suffer slight penalties, Not as tasty as I thought it would be. Yeah, because like you guys are already wearing freaking Ankeg armor. Rather difficult to top that. Out of all these, this is the only item that I think warrants any immediate attention. The Spellbreaker. It's a +2. Power can corrupt even the noblest of mages, and the long-lived elves of Faerun have seen what devastating consequences can occur when a mage loses control. This elegant longsword, its silver hilt decorated with clear blue gems, was crafted to deal with arcane spellcasters who have abused their gift. The sword assists any hunter who tracks down out-of-control mages, and has particular potency in the hands of wizard slayers or inquisitors. So save versus spell +4, wizard slayers and okay, basically yeah, tougher save against a specific enemy type. On a critical hit, the target is affected by dispel magic. I mean, as far as a longsword goes, I have nothing inherently against this. Could be worse. Still recall in Granza, where I had raised a pretty powerful character, and one fight he just mind controlled and wrecks the whole squad nearly single-handed. I was definitely yelling bullshit on that one. Yeah, I've had to sit at FF10, you bump into a Marlborough, you know, ambush, bad breath, and the party's like poison blind the whole 9 yards, and I watched my confused party just tear each other to shreds. It's very scary when you have when they don't have control of their faculties anymore. Things go south very quickly. Alright. This particular ambush seems a very structured one. But hey, myconoids. Mushroom people. They died. But they have been handled. I don't believe these nitwits dropped anything else of value. Yeah, a few ankegs, but doesn't really much. It is interesting though, the fact that the game has had that beetle carapace, the giant spider leg, and now 3 ankeg shells. It's leading me to believe that maybe there is an option to be able to craft with them, but well, 100 a pop. Technically, that is within my guy's capacity to carry. I am rather strong. Maybe let's go bag of holding on this motherfucker. That helps alleviate. Better to be safe than to be sorry. Confusing mean is definitely high on the list in Final Fantasy. Yeah, very much so. Oh god. I think one of the worst ones it's seen is I can't remember. I don't think it was Persona. Might have been. It's one of the Mega 10 games. It was either Digital Devil Saga or it was Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne / Lucifer's Rising. Basically, the game has a spell called Diarahan, I think it's pronounced. It's a full heal. So I'm there spending ages in this boss fight, making good progress, only for one of my characters to get mind controlled, and then full heal the boss. I'm like, you fucking cow. Because even the boss doesn't have that ability, like capability, because it's designed for them not to be able to do that. So a full healing spell is like, bro, a little uncalled for. So we were trying to go here, but I believe we've already explored this fully. Yeah, this is where the dragon's lair is. There's the other cave plus that. So we're pretty solid there. So there's 2 places. There's there, whatever this is, and then the bridge. I assume this is side content. Alright. We've not... Oh, we've been waylaid by enemies again? Have we? Fuck me, man. 2nd time. We love getting waylaid. Well, I'll do the same. We'll haste again. Okay, they are fighting what exactly? Wait, they're fighting a young green dragon. Hey, we know there's a mother dragon. Do we help him? It's a hill giant. Hey, let the dragon let him off. You there, half-orc, come to my aid and I'll make it worth your while. Such is the way of nature. The strong survive and the weak perish. We should not interfere. Fuck off. If this is the progeny of that green dragon whose horde we stole, and they can put in a good word, I will gladly accept 1 poisonous caustic carpet bomb during the siege of Dragonspear. Name drop. I don't know if they'll be inclined to communicate, but let's see. Classic green dragon. Yeah, they're the chromatic dragons are not known for their benevolence, so they'll talk down to you, especially green. They're like freaking grandmaster in deception and just contempt made manifest. So you're not worthless after all, half-orc. Very well, I'll keep my word. I didn't hear any dialogue, but we'll see. Days ago, I spied a dwarf concealing something in the rocks piled to the northwest. Something shiny. I intended to retrieve it myself, but you did aid me in my time of need. Yes, it is yours. Take it, but do so quickly, lest I change my mind. Oh, you're such a tsundere. It's not like I wanted to reward you, baka. Fine. Wait, so is it over here then? Because it said it was in the rocks. Oh, there it is. Someone took great care to conceal something. Is it trapped? If I was a green dragon, I would be not. I wouldn't be truthful entirely. I'd make sure it was rigged. No, they were being assholes. Yeah, they're actually being true. Ooh, okay. What is this little bowling ball? Just double checking the gems. Diamond. Belgeril? Is that real? Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, Belgerils periodically blaze with a glittering, winking, flashing light. However, this particular stone has a slightly different hue. Perhaps it is a new strain, rarely if ever seen before. It looks incredibly valuable. Oh, thanks, I guess. Which brings us to this bowling ball. And you are... oh shit! It's an Ioun stone. Yeah, I've seen them in 5th edition briefly. Normally they can impart like ability score increases. I think I saw one that allows you to even like have 2 concentration spells up. This spherical stone gleams crimson, like a hardened glow of blood. Once activated, it can enhance the wearer's hand-eye coordination, reflexes, and balance, which makes it a highly prized accessory among rogues. You get a +1 bonus to your dex, and you get a weapon speed factor, so you're a little quicker. What slot is this going in? Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, because it circles the... yeah. I forget. It either embeds to the head or it circles around your head, I think it was. Oh, yeah, sure. It's yours. Ironstone's my beloved, since I couldn't wear helmets as a thief. Well, case in point for Safana, she gets that one. Oh, suppose it could be worse. Yeah, I forget. What are they like in 5th edition? I feel like I've seen a few different iterations of these. Ioun Stone. Za. Magical guide. I have to use my 2014 guide. Dogs. An Ioun stone is named after Ioun, a god of knowledge and prophecy revered on some worlds. Many types of Ioun stones exist, each type a distinct combination of shape and colour. When you use an action to toss one of these stones into the air, the stone orbits your head at a distance of 1d3 feet and confers a benefit to you. Thereafter, another creature must use an action... oh, they can still take it off your head. But yeah, thereafter, another creature must use an action to grasp or net the stone to separate it from you, either by making a successful attack roll against an 18 or 24, it's pretty high AC, or a successful DC 24 dex check. You can use an action to seize and stow the stone, ending its effect. The fact that it has AC and hit points is interesting. That sucks, man, especially if it can be yoinked. It's not a traditional, like, helmet. So, let's see. You got absorption, agility, awareness, fortitude, greater absorption, insight, intellect, leadership, mastery, protection, regeneration, reserve, strength, sustenance, supreme intellect, historical knowledge, natural knowledge, religious knowledge, language knowledge, and self-preservation. I was not aware there's that many of them. They're very cool in their concept, I'll give you that. Can't speak for their functionality, though. That's a different story altogether. All the way, we've saved the dragon. Is there another pile here? No? We good? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. I guess we're skedaddling. Hi. Oh, every time haste wears off. You guys need to rest. I can't rest at this time, apparently. Why not? There we go. Alright, we're rested. New territory, ladies and mental gen. Kaila's servants may take a bridge fort, but I'm not inclined to let them take it without a fight. Well, we have Crusader individuals. I don't know if these guys want a ruckus, but if they want a ruckus, we'll give them one. Hang on, let's have the party reassemble. We're a little scattered here. Alright, we have been rehasted. We'll get into formation again. Alright, Viconia. How about you say hello to these nitwits? Hold! Who goes there? How about you ask your ma? I mean, hi. Let's see, you don't recognize me? My guy's offended. I'm the hero of Baldur's Gate. Everyone knows who I am. It is I, Spinord, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Let's see, a humble pilgrim who's journeyed far to join the Shining Lady's cause. No. I'm a fellow crusader here with a message for the camp commander, let me in. Or, my name is of no consequence, I wish to enter the camp. That's the worst response. I'll be honest. It is I, Spinord, the hero of Baldur's Gate. The hero of Baldur's Gate? Aye, and I'm Grand Duke Janath. Be off with you. Oh, they don't believe me! Oh, wow. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, you're too quick to turn a potentially valuable ally away. I don't wish to join the crusade. I'm actually a fellow crusader. Lies. I'm not keen on either of these two responses. I want to go in with my identity intact. I guess I could take the piss. Whoa, Lady Janath's really let herself go. Oh, aye? Well, count yourself lucky. Lady Janath's also going to let you go, provided you go right now. Okay, let's see. I don't want to join the crusade. I have no intention. Oh wait, you see, I have no choice. You got it. These are terrible options. Fine, we're leaving. Or let's see. What is this Linky Link Jamses? Me enjoying Seth's stream, haste buff. Yeah, true. I think like individually the volume is quite loud, and then when the buff wears off for like 6 individual units at the same time, a little painful. Okay, so you would turn me away? I was led to believe the Shining Lady's crusade takes all who will follow her. You're too late. Kayla accepts all people of good faith to her cause, but good faith is hard to come by of late. Many have attempted to enter the camp under false pretenses, hoping to find a way to retake Borskir Bridge. The Barghest has declared that none who haven't proved themselves will be allowed within until Bridgefort has fallen, and the provisions stored there are ours. I see. Hey, Spab! How you doing, friend? Let's see, but I long to serve the crusade. There has to be a way to join. How might I prove myself to this Barghest? Or you're telling me there's no one other than Barghest with the authority to let me into the camp? Lieutenant Karm is really the one you want to impress. He handles new recruits. Karm's nephew, Keharim, vanished with his squad nearly a 10-day ago while seeking a wardstone that might get us into Bridgefort and let us break their defenses. Wasn't that wardstone also used to seal the pole towards the friggin' Nine Hells or some shit? Or at least the blood of one who's tainted by a god was one of the catalysts needed. Karm is quite close to his nephew, we all are. He's a fine lad, he's a great future ahead of him, if he's a future ahead of him at all. Find Keharim and you'll have a friend in Karm. And Karm's friendship is about the only thing that that'll get you into this camp anytime soon. Now go. I have distractions enough without you yammering at me. May the light shine upon you. Dogs, all of them. So I gotta find a missing douchebag. This nitwit could be anywhere. I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. Just kill the fuckers, man, who gives a shit? You're overcomplicating it. You know what they are? A hurdle. And we can climb over them like it ain't no thing. Okay, that's a lot of them. I mean, I like to cast Fireball. Ah, fuck it, we're casting Fireball. We'll do it like at the back here. And then kind of... Oh, I guess Edwin failed to cast it. Oh man, I thought he finished that, never mind. Well, you guys can all die then, fuck you. Man, Edwin ain't doing so hard. He really got pelted, didn't he? Just moonwalk back for now, would you? I really want to fireball him. I've been robbed. Whoops, that's the wrong spell. Let's patch up our boy. I'll give you a second dose of the weaker heals and you should be raw as right. Hey Ash, I downloaded the game from Steam. You have attack roll, I don't have it, and you walk fast on the map, I have it slow. How can I do that? Attack rolls are done by, once you go into, press escape, we go into gameplay, and then click feedback. And then once you're in feedback, you can check on this box to hit rolls. So that's the first part of your question. The second is the speed. This is less to do with anything like I've done with the game's options and more to do with a mix of equipment and buffs. So where our my tank has these boots, the paws of a cheetah, it doubles her movement rate. Now we're far enough into the game where we can cast the haste spell, and for an extended period of time it increases our speed. So in the case of my tank, she has both her boots and haste, so she can like move like this if she wants to. So she's giga fast, and the rest of the party moves at this speed. So that's why. It'll wear off eventually. So it's the haste spell that's doing that. Let's see what else these nitwits were hiding. Yeah, no worries, Ash. All good, friend. No gems. What else have we got here? We got some pheasants. Got some brown bears. Wait, did Savannah trigger a trap? She did. She's taking poison damage. Oh, I guess they must have had a trap there. What the hell? Savannah, why are you not drinking this damn thing, you stupid cow? Jesus Christ, woman. Yeah, now there goes our speed buff. So now we're moving at normal speed again, with the exception of our tank. Okay, I'm going to assume the arrows we're hearing inside is them just practicing. Ooh, that's not good. Goblin raid leader. Okay, they're definitely getting fancy here. Right, well, we know they're there. Wrecked. This is a lesson I learned very late in my playthrough. That you can actually cast into the fog of war. It's a nice way to get yourself a bit of an ambush, you know? You're replaying Witcher 1? I have not played that game in a very long time. Poof. In fact, I wonder, does my Steam even remember when I played that game last? Let's see, Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition. It does not. It predates it because the game's uninstalled now. So I think back then it wasn't even like the game's either it's been too long because Witcher 2 I played that November 11th, 2011, 43.5 hours. But it doesn't seem to be able to calculate Witcher 1. It was quite a while ago. Why is there a ritual circle here? Glowing runes on these stones indicate this is an inactive magic circle. Can we activate it? I guess not. Appears the defenders have cut the bridge, so we can't go this way either. These guys are way too particular about this. They really don't want you to enter there. Hang on, being careful. The bombardier ones are not very nice enemies. So I'm going to use the freedom of movement ring. It does mean that Viconia will move base speed. I doubt they'll be able to immobilize it, but... Oh, good thing I did that. Wait, is she still stuck? Or can she move? Okay, so, hang on. Oh, she's deafened. Okay, that's fine. That's a much smaller price to pay. You playing Baldur's Gate and Oblivion's launch? Maybe nostalgic. Yeah, I'm probably... Dude. I really am not a very good streamer when it comes to picking the games that I should be streaming. Like, there's two titles that have drawn significant attention. One was the Baldur's Gate 4 remake. Like, that should have been a no-brainer. Could have capitalized on some good numbers there. And the other is the Clara Obscura Expedition 33. And here I am playing fucking Baldur's Gate 1. I'm telling you, man. One of these days I'll disappear into extreme irrelevancy due to my poor choices. But at the same time, I play what I like to play. What do we have in here, by the way? That is a lot of them. Goblin Warrior. Will we even have enough time to cast a fireball? It's very hard to say no to a fireball. I've got no fireballs left. No! Okay. When in doubt, unleash the power of the wand. Wrecked. Wrecked. On so many levels is bordering on being comical. Well, there's certainly no shortage of arrows. I'm someone who likes to play old games, but the Witcher 1 engine is difficult to play. Yeah, I remember when I played it back in its heyday. It's over a decade ago, but yeah, it took some doing for me to get used to it as well. I think what ended up having me try it out was because I saw a lot of the trailer footage for the second game, so I figured I'd like to know more about the game's history. And the enhanced edition for the first Witcher game was also on sale, so I thought, I'll give it a shot. Took some getting into it, but I managed. And I certainly got my enjoyment. But yeah, Witcher 2, like each jump in the Witcher series from one title to the next has seen a significant leap in the game's overall quality. That's an interesting item. Whatever that is, looks fancy. Must be a circlet of some description. Because it is. Circlet of Lost Souls. The adventurers delving in a tomb centuries ago were set upon by ghosts and spectres when they entered the central crypt. The adventurers fought bravely, but one by one they fell to the ghosts' attacks. Years later, the daughter of one of the adventurers hired a team to delve into the tomb and recover the bodies. The daughter told her group not to disturb anything but the dead adventurers they'd come to collect, and the spirits of the tomb let them be. The woman kept her dead father's circlet as a memento of his bravery. A bonus to your FACO! +1 to cast level. Summoned spirits are constantly under the effects of Bless. We have no way to counter spirits. This item is completely useless to me. In more ways than one. I like The Witcher 1, but didn't really expect it to be action RPG or anything, so that helped. Yeah. It definitely had rough edges, but I can see what they were going for. I'm glad that they were able to make enough coin to consider making a second. You compare that to like what the third game ended up being, and it's night and day. Very, very impressive technical leaps between each titles. Let's see. So we can't use a teleport circle. We've already checked the games. And then I assume the nitwits were stopping us from entering from here, right? Or is it there? Actually, we didn't check down there. Let me check that. First time I tried to play it, I bounced off it in chapter 1, so I'll admit it can be rough. I am right there with you, pal. I almost considered quit playing it. But in the end, I just decided to kind of knuckle down. It was definitely a rough one in its early stages. I can see like where the potential was. so these guys won't let us in here, which is fine. Right, yeah, we can't. So we have to fulfill their request. Pricks. I need to find a missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. So be it. There isn't a ruined temple to the east, though. Unless we have to exit directly eastward. Sure, why not? I think you have to do it from this side. Can you do it from that side? Yeah, you have to go from there. Alright, it continues! Ugh. Time for another episode of Will Seth Find Where to Go? Well, they said east, and just assuming that the game still conforms to its original rules, depending on which side of the screen you exit, it dictates what you find. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we can't really... Because I've been here, but that doesn't really go anywhere. Wait, are they fucking high? Did I misread that? I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. Well, it isn't on this map, that's for damn sure. The teleportation circle doesn't work, but we've exited via the eastern region. This is one thing, unless I'm clicking that. Yeah, this is a singular asset. It's not the Forest of Worms, unless you go Forest of Worms and then exit north, but that seems silly. You fucking smoking something? Hang on, let me go north. You're full of shit. I don't believe this game. I think they're talking complete bollocks. Oh, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Because that cave only had some bears in there. East? Are you sure? Of what? Of where? I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. Well, it's not telling us what we're using as our anchoring point to go to the east. I gotta say, I'm somewhat surprised. Like, that looks like it's what it would have been, but I'm guessing that's because that's the fortress and that's the bridge. Unless you're supposed to go here and then go north, but that seems just fucking backwards. Been there. What if you go north from here? I think you can. Yeah, this game's full of shite. You can only, like, exit in west and south. Because these two are unreachable. We can't cross the bridge. And this is unreachable as well. Unless the intent is you go via the Troll Claw Woods and then go east. But that'd be, like, southeast instead. And that's where our base of operations is. Just in case it's hiding anything here. No, because the quest was given to you here, specifically. Unless there's another weird entry point that we're missing. Roommate's girlfriend cleaned our whole apartment, including my desk and setup, and now since the house isn't a pigsty, it's obvious how dirty my setup is, so I've been cleaning gamer gunk from stuff like half a day now. It's like remnants of you. Oh! Someone at the door. I think it's my mom. I thought my dad got to pick up my mom, but looks like she was dropped off, which is all the better. Ooh. You have to head eastward, but the problem is that they haven't specified where we're going east from. It can't be there because that just dead ends. It's possible it could be from the Troll Claw Woods, but you can't. I don't think you can exit from there. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a look-see. I don't think can you even go east here? I think you blocked off. Okay, Flaming Fist. There's our boys. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Hey, no, you can't exit east here either. Wow, okay, I don't know why these nitwits want you to go. You can exit south from here at least. Runes, you say? South? No, it doesn't really give anywhere. There's a lie here somewhere. Logically speaking, it should be from here. Because you're given the quest from this place, then you're given an easterly direction. So the game is not doing a good job of articulating this to the player. Missing Patrol only kicked in once we got there specifically. You're full of shit. You have to go back there, there's no choice. Unless it's like a very specific spot that you need to go. You guys are getting tired, right? Let's have you go to bed here quickly. Let's take a look at this map. Yeah, because there's an exit there. That's the one I thought it would have been. That's even like specifically labeled as exit, but it doesn't like lead to anything necessarily. And the reason we can't see this part of the map is because we're prohibited from entering the enemy's base of operation. Unless one of these caves somehow connects to that, which is also unlikely. Try going this way. No, that just takes you back here again. Yeah, there's no other like destination. Okay, always scares me now. They're getting into a wee ruckus. And that magical circle can't be used at the moment. I think they've like disabled that. Can we go this way? No. Glowing ruins on these stones indicate this is an inactive magical circle. About what you'd expect. It really should be here. Makes the most sense. I'm amazed it's not there, because you're telling us to go east, and this exit makes perfect sense. And this cave, I believe, just simply it was filled with the gooblaons, right? We killed these nitwits and just took their shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, unless you have to yeah, this is the only labeled one. When we go here, it is like I didn't say you can climb up this. Oh, that's not yeah. Just quickly greeting my ma. She just came back. So the only thing I can think of is you have to go to the only other places in the game, and then have a eastward bearing there. But the game is not doing a good job because the quest appears here. So logically, you would assume when it says it's east, you would think, oh, it's east of this place, which obviously it isn't because we've checked all the exit routes that are available. So they seem to have had a bit of a brain fart here. What's the precise wording? Missing patrol. I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. Yeah. I don't mind if they give like sparse information. It just, if it is sparse, they've got to make sure it's correct. Which obviously this isn't. Where do you talk to these nitwits again? Oh, goes there. It's just me. You best be on your way. Okay. Yeah, so not much there. Yeah, the only exit here is south. So how many other places can you reasonably check out? You can't go there because these are unreachable. This, honestly, you can only go south? If it is a process of elimination, we'll do it by process of elimination then, I guess. Cave, which I believe you've already been in. If I recall correctly, you cannot go east from here. I'll double check though. The good news is there aren't really that many places you can pull this particular stunt. I'm fairly certain, like, if the exit isn't marked on the edge of the map, it doesn't matter. That seems to be one of the things they've done differently here. Yeah, because notice how, yeah, you cannot, because you can't go any further back. The only exit that's marked is where we just were. So with this place, you have no choice but to go on a northerly bearing. Unless you're supposed to go back, speak to one of the NPCs, and they'll be like, oh, you need to go to blah blah. That would be fucking the peak level of idiocy. What about you little fuckstick? You know anything? What do you want? You can give me some ale or some information or both if you've got them to spare. The druid Jahira, she's married, yeah? Do you think she's very married or just mostly married? I dare ask her. Aye, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Fucking absolute hound. So you can't go there. We can only go northward here, which then by default takes us to the Forest of Worms. The Forest of Worms only allows us to exit at these two key points. Been to the spider lair. We know the dragon resides here. So then by default you have no choice but to go to the Bursker Bridge. There's nowhere else to go. Assuming the exit is not marked properly, unless they drop the ball there. That's unreachable, that's unreachable. So it has to be on this map. There's nowhere else. But the only exit you have marked is that one. It has to be that one! It's the only one that makes sense! These guys hide! Let me see what else these nitwits could be hiding in the woods here. Yeah, because like this entire section is blocked. Can you walk past them and just ignore them? Or is it gonna be dogs? Okay, so they're acting as a full-blown wall. The only thing that stands out, I guess, would be the teleport circle. But we're not in possession of anything that we can use to activate that. Because this bridge is completely blocked off to us. Unless like somehow the rune's like right there, which would be kind of funny. It appears the defenders have cut the bridge loose. You cannot enter the fort this way. Dogs. Yeah, that just says glowing runes. Unless it's showing like elsewhere? Hang on, so this is the only exit. So is there a temple here that I'm missing? Coalition camp, dragon spear, that's where we are, that's where we've been, that's where we've been. That's kind of it. Teleport circle. And I'm fairly certain the cave was just the cave. It's not like this thing connected anywhere else. Yeah, there's like a... Let me just see if there's like a hidden passage or something that we didn't click. Is there like a small opening here? No, so we looted that, which... we had the Ioun stone. Yeah. So... Unless, like, we can't explore this bit for some reason. I'm gonna assume because all the terrain's in the way. See if I can wade in a little bit further. Oh! Okay. I assume there was supposed to be spiders here. Why is there even a spider trap here to begin with? A little extreme. That one is so uncharacteristically loud as well for a trap. Very strange trap to put in. Nope. Only that teleportation circle seems to be of import. The rest is basically bollocks. Obviously these guys are up to some form of shenanigans. It's an inactive magic circle. I don't believe we have a spell that can tap into that one. They wouldn't go that far, no fucking way. They're not dogs. I think the devs have not done a good job here for this one. Can't go into the forest any further, right? We can just about see like on the outer. Yeah, because we're completely blocked off. Honestly, it's supposed to be here. This is the only place that makes sense. I've gone onto all the other maps, but it's not showcasing where the supposed rune should be, unless it's in one of the other maps. No, because you can't go that far back. Who the fuck's you cunt? Get back here! Come on, Spinord. That's the same spot. Troll Claw Woods. That's our base of operations now. We can't go further back. And we can't go here because we need to cross the bridge and they won't let us cross that. Well, someone's blatantly full of shit. Let's see if we can speak to them back in camp. Maybe they might be able to be like, oh yeah, we know where the ruins is. It's like over here. I swear to God, if that's the fucking answer, I'm going to be very disappointed. You can't on the one hand be like, oh yeah, it's to the east, but then be like, maybe you should have told this to Captain McFuckface first of his name. Who the fuck wants to tango now, dog? Eh? Who asked? I can't piss on your corpse. Wait a minute, how is that quest even still there then? The implication would then be the halfling treasure. I guess we missed this one then? Yeah, we didn't find the cloak. Just realised, unless that nitwit moved with us. Don't think he did. Let's see, who we got here? First, can we talk to any of these pricks? Broke my own bowstring. No one asked. Alright, let's speak to the lieutenant. Let's see, what did you see out there? Let's see. Everything okay? Sorry to bother you, sir. Might have what was up. It's those half-orcs that showed up last night saying they wanted to bash Crusaders. The irregulars, we've been calling them. No one seemed to think that joining us was a bad idea, but I don't trust them. Yeah, let's see here. They say that they did fight the Crusade. Why won't you trust them? Well, they're half-orcs. Vicious, uncivilized beasts, he says to a half-orc. The real problem is that we know nothing about them. They could be spies, criminals, anything. If you picked a fight with them, they'd surely be sent on their way. No one would believe that they didn't start it. Let's see here. These irregulars have done nothing wrong. I'll not pick a fight with any who might help us against Kalar, regardless of their race. If that's the way you say it, but it's on your head if they betray us. Wow. I'm to pick a fight with half-orc mercenaries in the area. Yeah, not this again. Every time you say in the area or go east, I don't trust you anymore. You're full of shit. Alright? No one cares. We got Dynahair, Minsk, Bellagram. I'm not speaking to Captain Self-Insert of Melodrama. There's our boy to rest. And that is basically it. Yep. I'm surprised that you... Didn't we kill a pack of like random half-orcs or some bollocks? Well, did I get this quest like retroactively? I want to speak to you about the irregulars. They surround, yes, for the moment. Okay. But what if our doubt wants to kill him? Now, to my astonishment, you can actually head west of here, which it wasn't saying we could do, but I don't know if that's a falsehood. Not that it matters. Why didn't it to list it as an exit? Okay, so it doesn't list it as an exit after the fact, so that's nice. So the exits are the exits. Bellagram, Zena, my equipment. I wasn't aware that the irregulars were being chilling there. Let me have a word with them. Who are you guys again? Hey, sitting around and waiting. Let's see here. Tell me, friend, what brings your band here? What do you care? It's like the people I'm working with. And us being half-orcs has got nothing to do with it. I'm a half-orc myself, you rat fuck. Soldiers need to be able to trust the people they're fighting next to. I'm here to bash crusaders, same as everyone else. You want to know more about me? Tough. Now get lost. I got work to do. Well, he's a fucking charmer. Oh, there we go. We're both half-orcs. What's going on here, really? Let's see. For another half-orc, I guess I can spell. Farrell and I passed through here a few months ago on our way to Baldur's Gate. Now he's got trouble with the gambling table, see? So to make sure he didn't lose everything we had, we hid some loot in Bridgefort when we stayed the night. We'd half walked away with our body weight in gold if that last spin didn't come up black. A fool's money never rests. It moves around from place to place until it finally finds a wiser woman's purse. Only then can it relax. Shut up. Anyways, we were on our way back from the gate when we heard Bridgefort's locked up tight, with our gold inside. We ran into Rend on the road, on his way to bash some crusaders. Figured if we teamed up with him, we might get our stash back. Okay. Self-interestedly, I could have said. Now you know our story, so you can tell everyone we're not here to kill them in their sleep. Go on, I want to finish my supper. That's pretty fucking straightforward. Why not just open with that? Dogs. You always gotta complicate it. I'm not glad my own half-orc heritage came in clutch. I was able to expedite this a little bit. Hi. What did you see out there? Let's see. I want to talk to you about the regulars. They're no threat. So you say. When they turn on us, it'll be on your head. Fucking hell, man. How about you shut the fuck up and take my word for it, you stupid cow? That quest is no closer to completion when it was the first go around. Just like, be it on your head. And same thing, it'll be on your head. My guy wasn't even afforded the opportunity to explain. Like, that's a ridiculous quest. They're like, oh yeah, I don't trust these guys. They could turn out us at any moment, find out what's going on. I go there, find out what's going on, get the exact deets. And then when it comes to responding back to the self-same quest giver, I don't even articulate to them what I learned. So the net result is, oh, they could still turn on us at any moment. Fucking hell, man. Dogs. Right, so I don't believe this quest is full of shit, is all I'm saying. This is the first time that I've seen such an egregious flaw in direction. Like, it simplified it to its credit, because you cannot go back. So these two are gone. When you're in the Trollclaw Woods, I reported back reasonably to everyone that I can. The only exit points that are marked is the one I'm at, and this just simply takes you back to the world map. I'm pretty sure that cave just randomly dead ends or some shit. I forgot what was here. What was even in this cave? What was in there anyways? My brain forgets. Because the zone before it is when we did the whole side hustle with the Lich. I don't recall going in this cave. Oh, did I? Was it filled with the freaking beetles that we ended up fighting? It might have been. I think this is a spooter cave, maybe. I think. Let's double check. I forgot what the hell this shit place was. They haven't. It just says cave. It didn't specify what was in there. Okay. Hello? Okay. Oh, this is the troll one. Right. We already grabbed everything of value. Yeah, it made mention of that tree, and yeah, this is where we used the flint and tinder to light that to get the loot. And that was basically it. Okay, so it isn't here either. Right, okay, so let me keep following this supposed chain of, and I use this term loosely, logic. So, yeah, I've spoken to everyone I can here. Why is there a small patch of something that I can't interact with? Hang on a minute. Just gonna make sure I've got all my bases covered. But, yeah, essentially, you can go north, and the next place is where that green dragon is posted. You can't go further east. The only exit that is marked east doesn't take you to any self-proclaimed ruined fort. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Let me just erase this last bit of fog of war. Might be some more spiders here. Why is it like that anyways? Usually I'm pretty particular about exploring. Enemies. There's quite a few of them. Yeah, not my best cast, but we'll be able to kill one of them. Ooh, nice fire res potion. Thanks. Thanks, Nitwit. I feel like you're going to lose your mind once you find a way. Probably. Layers of moss tell you this pile of chiseled stones were placed here some time ago, likely the first step in constructing some building that never came to fruition. Okay. Well, that basically is a whole load of nothing. Thank you very much. Okay, so same as before. Honestly, I part of me wouldn't have been surprised if one of the things you could have done was report back to someone, and they'll be like, "Okay, you scope out the area." We've already spoken to we've spoken to the irregulars. Thad is the dude that you speak to when you want to rest, I believe, right? That's usually his shtick. Yep. So we're sorted with him. I refuse to speak to the new recruits because they're all freaking Neanderthals. Bellegram is the dude that you trade with. Mizen is the cleric. Rasaj is being chilling with the rest of the guys. Why is this motherfucker back again? Oh, that's the goblin. Yeah. So the only person I feel like you need to report to would be the lieutenant, who's an idiot, by the way. Let's see. So many things, only a fraction of what I want to see. I'll be heading out again. If you learn anything you think it may be of use, let Duncan know. The Crusaders outnumber us 2 to 1. We'll need every advantage we can get. Where is Duncan exactly? He isn't here, unless you're supposed to go into one of these tents or some shit. He's not even listed here. Third, Belgram, Spinoza equipment, and this is just simply marked as the encampment. Okay, what if we try and go south from here? Can you set me free from this mortal coil? That's fine, nothing there. Alright, so whatever the thing is, it ain't here, that's for sure. I've spoken to everyone who realistically makes sense. What are you doing here? You look very sus. They say Borskir Bridge is where Syrinx slew the Lord of Murder. The water downstream's been poisoned ever since. Hey, but maybe that's a trick. You just go downstream or some shit. Bypass the nitwits. Hang on, I got a couple of scouts. Okay, yeah, they're all just spouting the same bullshit. Right, so whatever the thing is, it ain't here. That's for sure. I've spoken to the irregulars and all the important NPCs. Jaheira's already with me. Don't care about the second douchebag. Alright. So the only exit, which is marked, is go north. So we'll go north. Oh, this fucking game. Congratulations, you made it. Okay, so from here, you can nip straight to the bridge or the Forest of Worms. It makes very little sense to go to the Forest of Worms because that's just a side thing with the two different cave networks. One filled with the spooters and the other is filled with, well, it has the dragon. So, by process of elimination, the only place we can go to is this shit stain of a place. So apparently my answer is here, evidently. So, I mean, the only thing showcased is that teleport circle. But no one seems to be able to utilize it. Maybe you're supposed to do it with like Edwin or some shit. So they won't let you pass here. Unless there's another means of entry. I hear the sounds of arrows being fired, though I think I'll chalk that down to them training, probably. It is very loud. Yes, none of this. Can't go into the stream. And literally the only thing that stands out is this thing here. Glowing runes on these stones indicate the circle is an inactive magic circle. Alright, can you activate the damn thing? You're the frickin' spellcaster, you rat bastard. It appears the defenders have cut the bridge loose. You cannot enter the fort this way. Okay, so that's also cut off. And then if we go here... Yeah. Last time Jaheira mentioned they lost the ward stone from the circle and some suspicious priest was seen and might be related. Yeah, she mentioned some bollocks regarding that. Because like, I'm not sure if she mentioned it anyway here. There's this amulet. Ancient Menhirs, that's bugged. That we can't really do. That's still going. Oh, Fearless needs to repay me. Journal. Our scouts spied the exile. Who's this? Near Borskir Bridge. Do not allow him to escape to Sumas. Queen's of S level, but you and I both know that he's smart device that US used by we must ensure safety. This is a bunch of fucking gibberish. Complete bollocks. But yeah, we can't utilize the teleportation circle since we don't have access. But either way, I'm still following the main like plot thread the game's throwing our way, which is to head east.
Sloppy.
That's
why was the nervous weapon famous in the theatre? They were Shakespeare.
We didn't come across the any other random stone, did we, as far as I'm aware? No, we didn't. Okay, just double checking. I mean, the only thing we found was the circlet, but that's just a circlet of lost douchebags and nothing else important. Alright, well my patience has officially reached its limit, so it's time to kill these fuckers and just punch our way through. Fuck them. Fuck them and the crusade. Try to be diplomatic about this, but they're gonna send us on a fool's errand, they can all die. Fucking cunts. Yeah, there's your fucking friend. Dogs. Go fuck yourselves, every last one of yous. There's my password, you miserable bitch. Where are the rest of these cunts? There's quite a few of these guys. Delgar, whatever the hell he is, who gives a shit? Who are you that would challenge Kalar? It is I, the good. Let's see, I am Spinord. Truly, this is excellent news. I never killed a god's child before. I shall make your blood a gift to my lady. You'll choke on yours first, fiend. You should never have left Baldur's Gate, son of Baal, but I'm glad you did. Die. Die for those who are lost. Die that they may be found again. Alright, good luck with that, pal. I will say there's quite a few of them. So this might end up being a... There's a lot of ne'er-do-wells. There's one too many of these bastardos. There goes Viconia. Run your way, run! Run! No way. Whoa! Oh, hey, Flavoured Fists. I wasn't sure if you guys... Okay, thanks, I guess. Thanks. Well, we got backup. There's a fair bit of confusion here. Hopefully, Spinor doesn't... Okay, thankfully the webbing I cast has kind of CC'd him. As there is a bit of confusion among our own here, so... Let's not go completely batshit here. Pick off who you can, lads. Pick off who you can. Huh? We were defeated? How is this possible? Cause you wouldn't fucking tell me where to go, you cunt! That's why you're defeated, you rat fox! Now piss off! You bastards. That's why you're defeated. I would have loved to have done this diplomatically. Dogs. Unbelievable. Head fucking east to some ruin. Yeah, except you can't go fucking east. Fine. I'll head west then. Kiss my grits. Spinot, Corporal Duncan's here. Where the fuck was he? Jerking himself off into an early grave. With Big B's hand. Dog. The Crusades falling back, but they're placing barrels like those that destroyed Coastaway crossing along Borski River. Well, stop them. They kept us from crossing the winding water once. Odds are they'll try and do it again. We can't let it happen. You need to head west. Yeah, because apparently the game first said go fucking east! Stop the crusade before they obliterate our only way over the winding water. Yeah, I think we'll manage. Despite the fact I played this 3 times, I never went for the frontal assault. I would have been more than happy to take a path of deviation, but everything the game was like directing me is just complete bollocks. Like, literally, you get this quest from the NPC guarding this gate, and they say, head east. I must find the temple... Sorry, I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. The only way to exit east in this shit stain of a place is that there, and it don't go nowhere. There's a teleportation circle, and I do recall, as you mentioned, Jihira mentioned there's some sort of stone. Maybe we're supposed to find the rat fuck. I don't fucking know. I've gone back to all subsequent maps that I have reasonable access to, and exited the points that made sense. Spoke to almost all the NPCs back in camp to see if that maybe might raise the flag to proceed. Barring that, you're all dying, is the net result. I'm done. I'm going to go for the most direct approach, because you forced my hand. We need to find our cleric to revive Iconia, because there's just way too much shit here. Can you even do that here, anyways? Rend, Esteber, Mari... Traveler? No clue. There's a Flaming Fist healer. I don't suppose you could do anything, could you? Good work taking care of Bridgeford. Are you ready for Dragon Spear? Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm kind of, yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I'm not getting rewarded for playing the game, evidently. Oh, fuck's sake. Captain Simp joined the crew. Jahira, my love, it's been days since your last message. I was afraid. Yes. You're not rid of me so easily. God, I wish you were. Well, you will not ever be rid of me, I swear it. I beg to differ, true. Let's see. Save the welcome for later. Come on, we have work to do. I cannot where I go so long as I am with my beloved. Oh, does he have to join? Does he have to? Go away. Dog. Good. What would you have me do? Fall off a cliff, for all I care. Return to the camp. You can do more good there than with me for the moment. Okay. I cannot. I will not leave Jahira. I could not. Oh, I'm going to kill him. Oh, this fucking asshole. Jahira, let's see. If you won't be parted, then I guess you'll both stay with. So this. Oh. Yeah, go on. Fuck off. Fall in the ditch and die. I'm so glad canonically he was written out of the game. I haven't had him join, but I find him insufferable. Alright, let's see. So how do we bring back Viconia? I got a guy. We got Therantis, whoever the hell you are. So what I can do. Nope, all good. Fari. I don't know. Your name sounds vaguely familiar. Yours is the Thingy crew. I think that was the Nitwits. Crusader and Camel Teleport Circle. Dorn! Don't care. Don't care! Don't care, you can stay in there. Okay, there they got the barrels. Oh, this ain't over yet, we still gotta heal. You there, get back away from the bridge. None but the followers of light shall pass. We're under attack. Blow the barrels now. Damn it to hells. I'm trying. Hold them off. I need more time to finish the summoning. Oh, well I wasn't ready for this, but fuck it. I guess we're doing this. Blood for Gorum, I suppose? Yeah, I'm not really ready for this. I mean, I'll try and slow him down. Yeah, party's like Giga we can do. Portals open, everybody run as fast as you can. There's no much time before the blaze. There is no much time. Okay, bro. So they're bamfing out, yeah? Dog. Okay, so you summoned a giant flambe. I mean, he's weaker than the freaking enemy we were facing. Okay, sure. Is it methods? Yeah, they're going methods. Another flambe. Go on, I'll wait. More of them. I think we've got methods as well. Oh, are you kidding with this? We're still going. Man, they really want to set this thing ablaze, don't they? Jesus, nice dedication. Critical moment. Save Boscare Bridge from destruction. Yeah, thanks. I mean, Viconia is still extremely dead. My worry. Oh, shut up! No one asked. No one's talking to you. Want to pick up our stuff? Tell me, were things here interesting? No, they were fucking drab and shite. Things that count with yeah, I'm with you. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it. Let's see. You chose the mercenary knife to live with that choice. I suppose I did ask for this, didn't I? Thank you for that, Spinod. Perhaps now I'll get some peace. I'm sorry, Corporal Duncan. Did you just say something? No, I didn't say anything, recruit. We've done well, Spinord. Hopefully our luck holds out until we reach Dragonspear. Lead the way across the bridge, the rest of us will follow. Gee, thanks. Did you bring the fucking cleric at least, you useless cunts? Any is it, yeah? Maybe a little bit? Bridgefoot Defender, Mari, Estebear. Like, these are the very epitome of who asked. Flaming Fist Scout. Horse. Sergeant Fuckface. Okay, I don't think they brought our friend here. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do instead is take our stuff with me. See if I can toss them into the bag of holding. Trust me, not my first choice. The ammunition you can hang on to, see if I can part with the rest. We got the weapons, potions, shield, boot, weapon, yep, plus the ring. I'll hang on to those. Okay, if the maths holds out and the game yet again isn't completely full of shit, we should have most of what we need, I think. The rest of this is what these nitwits dropped. The dipshits we fought. Which is its own shit show, let's be honest. Toss the helm in there. Who's got room? Captain STD over here. You can hang on to the potions. Right now my potion case is full. Kind of an overkill on that one. 1, 2. I'll take the heavy stuff. I think that's basically the good shit. Everything else left is generally the garbanzo. Unfortunately, Viconia ended up getting caught in the crossfire, but she was able to buy enough time for us to fire both fireballs and the Aganaza blast, followed by web. And then when I realised the Clown Fiesta squad was joining, I figured, we can ball. I think that's basically all of Viconia stuff. Assuming that we can head back, we might be able to resume this, but let these dogs stay here. I'm very disappointed in this expansion so far. Let's go back to where these idiots are. Ow. Hey Minimo! Won't stay long. Movie night with the missus, just figured I'd pop in quickly. Oh, don't worry, you just missed me crash out on this fucking game and its absolute borderline illiterate design. Fuck me. The game's like, you know, go somewhere, we try and head there. There doesn't appear to be no reasonable, logical way to go there, so I brute force my way. Which seems to have been a lot more effective. I'm gonna stop now doing the side shit, because I'd rather not. Especially because my reward for doing that was being met with Khalid of all people. And he took Jaheira. An actual useful unit. The fact that they're joined at the hip. I've picked up a Hitman on a sale. Have you tried it? No, but I've seen like plenty of instances of the game. Let's see. Where's our friend? You're the one. What services do you offer? Raise the deed. Alright. She is back. What I'll do, I'll give her the bag of holding so it's easier for her to grab her own stuff. So she would need her helm, cloak, belt, chest piece, boots, braces, shield, boots, weapon, ring. That's technically a spare ring, but still same difference. We'll get to the other items in due course. V-Pod, shield, belt, boots of the cheetah, ring. Keep this one off for now. Cloak, braces, helmet, chest piece, spare booties. I don't recall if he actually had an amulet. Don't think so. Otherwise it would have been here. Yeah, nothing was just jumping out at me. You had your oil of speed, all of your oil of speed. Your fortitude to increase your health, because your constitution is shit. Your extra ring. That should generally be it, as far as I'm aware. Do I have recovery potions in here? Well, stronger ones than that, please. No. So she has like one. She's got a stack of the Babu potions. That, I think, is her basically back. All she needs now is the ammunition that we took momentarily off her. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So, prepare to lower the volume of this stream. Rasid, where was this group of chucklefucks supposed to go? Where was this ruin that this piece of shit game is talking about? I must find the missing Crusader patrol in a ruined temple to the east. Now, for context, we got the damn quest from the very same place we just besieged. So what was the party supposed to do? In the cave with the dragon, there's a path leading further. The developers are fucking retarded. Where the fucking dragon is unbelievable. That is mental. I don't know what they were smoking. That's not even worthy of a crash out. Right, let me get these identified. Where is... Not you, go away. It'd be our boy here. Weapons, identify. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Well, without Kagain, kind of feels a little shadow to get that. Halberd +2. No one uses halberds. Large shield, no. This is the only thing. Chill axe. This finely crafted axe bears the sigil of the ice dragon. Again with the ice dragon. Like you have ice resistance cloak. Everything's ice themed here. So this finely crafted axe bears the sigil of the ice dragon Berserker Lodge. Glowing white runes edge its cold silver blade, and a cloud of chill air trails behind the axe whenever it is swung. The most powerful rangers of the ice dragon Berserker Lodge carry these axes with them on their digemes? I'm guessing their belts or something, or on their backs, as protection from sudden threats. +1 strength, nice. 2% chance per hit that the wielder will become berserk, losing control. That is fucking terrible. I don't care if it's 2%. That is a liability baked into the item. All yours, nitwit. Also, Ace H. Back from dinner, we heard your comment via Santa's phone. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Trust me, you didn't miss much. You're witnessing a complete shit show of an expansion here. Jesus Christ. That's a bit of an issue with the more intricate maps in this expansion. If you don't have the highlight walkable terrain option on the minimap, you might miss something. I'm not going to give them a pass on this one. What they articulated is unacceptable. Because based on where you are first given the quest, you are given the means to travel east. But they don't make mention, like the game does nothing to educate the player. Like, oh, you have to go to this region. All they said is go east. So you're like, well, what's the anchor point to denote where we're heading east from? And the only eastern region that was available through process of elimination was, of course, the spider and dragon cave. But I've already been in the dragon cave. I'm like, okay, surely it can't be there. If you're going to put a path, put it outside and eastward. Not in the fucking cave where there's an extremely tough enemy, which most people would instantly think, well, I'm not supposed to be in there yet. That would have been my logic. Honestly, man, I can already tell. There's been several instances that I've done this expansion, and I'm telling you, it's weak in almost every aspect. This has been feeling very, very just mellow, tepid. Whatever curiosity I had regarding Kalar is rapidly diminishing. So I went from wanting to pick every nook and cranny to now just making a beeline to the game's conclusion, because I'm very disappointed. Sana said that you spent the beginning of the stream talking with the chat. I did, yeah, for at least a good 15 minutes, something like that. It didn't take 3 hours, although it sure as shit felt like that trying to find out where to go. What are the questions? I must find out. Yeah, I would have totally given him a pass if the NPC had said something of, head east from here, and then named the zone. If you had that, fair enough. You can hide the path leading to where the ruins are through the dragon cave, because at least that would have narrowed the scope of where you're supposed to go. I'm here in the east. I've been in the cave, but to my knowledge, that's a dragon's lair. And I'm not expecting much foot traffic through there. So you guys are you're fucking high, is what you are. Let's have we'll have the nitwits rest in the wild. Like there have been plenty of instances where Baldur's Gate has definitely had some friction. But bro, what else is mind blowing, right? There was a greater margin for error and misunderstanding in the core Baldur's Gate 1. Because there were plenty of times where I didn't know where a certain quest wanted me, like the Cloakwood, for example. Now, granted, I asked for some clarification, but there were other regions where I wasn't sure where to go. But I found them eventually. Like, the possibility was there. But the probability of failure was much higher because of how open the game is and where it allows you to go. This is a condensed thing where the margin of error is supposed to be smaller, but due to its grand miscommunication and absolute moronic placement of this next region, it made it worse. Because you can't go back here, so that's wiped out all this in one fell swoop. I thoroughly checked out the Troll Claw Woods, but there's only very few access points. So I thought, well, it has to be one of these two. But I'm looking at the Forest of Worms. Between the Spider Cave and the Dragon one, like, it fucking ends! This is as far east as you can go. So I thought at least maybe you're supposed to go here, and it'd be via that eastern path in the top right. That made perfect sense, location-wise. I also want to know how some Dragon Crusader idiots found their way past a true as well, yet again. If you're going to place something like that, you know what? For the sake of my own diminished sanity, I'm going to take a quick look-see. Just for science. Let me science this shit up. I must understand their logic. Because let's take a look at this. You've got the two exits. You got the spider lair and you have a cave. Now it doesn't say the dragon's lair, mind you, but obviously we know there's a dragon in there. I am deathly curious about this. Less rambling, check my comments. Sorry, I'm a little pissed off at this game right now, dude, because of its absolutely brain-dead design. But let's see. I did some grinding last night, got to level 100, congrats! All uniques, at least 1 LP with good mods, even better. So that means even... I'm assuming you went for mainly DPS nodes. Sana and her colleague got both €300. Oh, Sana mentioned that she got the grant, but I wasn't aware how much it covered. They're planning about sound designers in movies. Okay. So what, are they going to be like doing their own research via this grant, I assume? I had some Korean pork and Sonic got mutton pasta. Both excellent. The restaurant's good and reasonable price for a Finnish restaurant. Hey, for a celebration, I hope you spent a decent chunk of change. Not too much, but tasteful amount. Tasteful amount. I'm suddenly missing the directions of Morrowind. At least you might stumble on what you need. Nah, this was just completely stupid. Absolutely brain dead. So this cave, I said I would consider coming back to this if it felt like we were about to get towards the end of the game or some such. Because you go in here and there's a green dragon here. Like, you're not supposed to fight the bastard. I mean, you could, and I'm sure so have. But yeah. Oh, he's still here. Whoops. Yeah, he's... Yeah, I couldn't have got here even if I wanted to. Like, we'd be going to die. Like, yeah, we're fucked anyways. Because I stole his shit and then made a break for it. So I think I can see something akin to stairs here, vaguely. To Bugbear's Cave. Okay, so he's just cast haste on himself, so good luck with that. And then straight into another fire. You're supposed to walk along the path and avoid the dragon so he doesn't wake up. These guys clearly planned for all circumstances, evidently. Because now, the problem now is that dragon is going to be chilling. Well, actually, let's find out. Let's find out. So, I assume Captain Fuckface is waiting right here. Yes, yes he is. Yeah, so they're retarded, basically. I'm glad to see that my... do I have an earlier save? Which one did I even do? I think it'd be that one. This is before we left, right? Yep. Hopefully there isn't anything of, like, great value past that point, because I ain't going there. Absolutely not. Hey, I can... Man, what a disappointment. What a fucking disappointment. I already felt that, you know, this thing was kind of lukewarm, and that just plummeted my opinion of this, like, dramatically. I'm now 500 plus corruption zone, and I got the uniques for the real good build that someone told me here. Fubguns build. My grind for Uber Abbey, normal Abbey's easy. Already going for the Giga endgame boss, eh? Yeah, what a disappointment. But at the very least, these guys can now go to this shit stain of a place. I get the feeling that this still would have ended up us coming to blows with these guys. Like, they would have eventually identified who you were, and the fight would have kicked off. We better hope that there aren't good items, like, past those dipshits, because it's a little difficult to maneuver around a ancient green frickin' dragon. Right, there's the reserve units. Bridgefort Defender. Let's see, gems. Yeah, thanks. This ain't my handiwork. What the hell happened here? Jesus, what a mess. Oh, it's another one of those ice axes, or whatever the hell they're called. I don't even think we have anyone we can trade with here, with all this rubbish. Good job with the crusade, they don't call you a hero for nothing. What, causing mass genocide? Thank you. It's one of my affectations. Appreciate the kind words. Worn out boots, different care. Yeah, this is where we kept hearing all the sounds. So they must have been doing their training here. Like we could hear the rousing sounds of combat. Crusaders haven't figured out a way to keep their ale chilled while on the front. Okay, yay? Take it your inventory is quite full. Yep. Let's do this. Ah, that's how I was not allowed. That's yours. I'll take the bag. You can hang on to these. This stood a walking STD over here. Okay. I guess most of the stuff here. Traveler. Bridgeport still stands, the crusade will be broken. Yeah, I bet it will, buddy. Thank you, yeah, sure. I don't know who half these people are. Thank you for everything you did for us. I just came in here and caused mass genocide. Sure. Whatever tickles your fancy there, Toots. Got some wine. What does this say? Okay, I'm gonna regret looting this, but we'll get to that. Okay, planet further. Ammunition. Alright, what is all this rubbish? The Troll Tender's Journal. Someone has cobbled together this journal from scraps of parchment and leather, much of it previously used. The new author has crossed out notes on supplies and troop movements and added comments in scrawled, almost incomprehensible hand. Entry 1. Humans want to pay Myth to kill other humans. That's a good thing, methinks. This camp full of magic humans who want to tell Myth about their gods. Me not care about anyone, but you know go. But let humans talk. In that, I think I said with the Knoll god or some shit. Tall officer say his name Morel. Teach Myth to make words on paper. Practice every day. Myth write lots so far. Now Myth write about me and stupid humans. Give me lots of gold to kill other humans, then take gold back to pack. Genius design. Entry 6. Leader of humans shine like sun. Her name is Kalar. Kalar want to talk trolls and asks me to take trolls. Myth say no. Trolls eat us all. Kalar put her hand on Myth's shoulder. She say all creatures, gnolls and stupid humans and trolls can serve her light. Kalar's voice nice, but her words make no sense. Myth is not in light. Trolls will eat us. Entry 8. Myth was right and Kalar was right. How can both be right? Trolls came out of cave ready to eat us all, then Kalar talks about her light. Yeah, they got hit by a mass charming spell, man. Promises gold and food. Some trolls think this is good, like Myth did. Get lots of gold and take it back to pack. Then other trolls yell and say no. Stupid. Say Kalar is making a trap. Trolls fight each other, try to eat us. Kalar tries to stop them, says wait, listen to me. Trolls don't listen, just fight. Myth helps kill a troll and sets it on fire, but steals an arm to eat. Very stingy. Kalar and other humans put nets and chains around trolls. Now they're locked up in camp. Kalar tells the brother Heffernan she is sad. She say my arrow gants cause many innocent deaths. Wow.
Such devastation.
Sage, thank you very much for the shinies, man.
Beginning.
And a palindrome, no less, and first one of the month. Appreciate it. I don't know what the occasion is, but we will add this to the beginning of the pile. Thanks. Brother Heffernan says, okay, entry 20. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's complete bollocks. Planetar feather. Elaborate calligraphy inscribed by a powerful hand cover the surface of this parchment. The words are a spell designed by Vishan, the Red Wizard of Thay. It allowed him to imbue certain base materials such as stone with illness-inducing negative energy. The spell also enables its caster to remove those same qualities if they so desired. I'm not sure what to do with this, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, appreciate the shinies, Sage. No sleep till Dragon Spear yet, sure. Okay. There's Dorn. I suppose I should set that nitwit free. Release me from this cage, worms! Release me and face my wrath. Yes, a lot of big words for a guy stuck behind a cage. Let's see here, Dawn. Never thought I'd see you caged. Spinord! So you're behind the Crusade's troubles. Well done. I'd hope to do much the same myself. I sought to kill the priest Hormond, one of Kalar's inner circle of advisors. I failed to anticipate the Barghest's interference. Let's see here. Well, you're not here from the Barghest again, but there are plenty more where he came from. Join me, together Spinord and Dorn Elkane will bring Kalar to her knees. Or open the half cage. Yeah, just go with it. Go back. Yes, it's a good idea, it's fine. Do as they say, little man. You have nothing to fear from me. I hunt bigger prey than you. I shall await you in this camp that you speak of. Fare thee well until then. Just in case we need backup, let's send the nitwit here. What about these guys? You look very stuck. Open the cages. Open! Well, because you asked so nicely. Let us out. Free us, half-orc. Don't wanna. Okay. Well, that's basically most of the people of import here, now that I take a look at these nitwits. You got some spirit in you. I understand why they call you hero. Yeah, trust me, when it comes to mass killing, I got you covered, man. It's kind of my my specialities. Okay, let's have them rest up. So now they are healed. Fort entrance, bridge fort. So now what? I guess we have to cross here. Wait, what does it say? Oh, that's where Dawn was. Leave the barrels for obvious reasons. I'm tips in the hideout stream. I appreciate all the same, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, your father's grave. Oh, is this the bridge where the supposed apeshit fight happened? Am I gonna get a flashback to where what's his face? Was it Cyric? Was his name? He went a little loco and smote my heavenly father. Oh, here we go. I think it is. Yeah, this is the moment. Nice. Ow! And so it begins. Oh man, I even left a symbol of frickin' Baal on the ground. Ah, Serenicus. Probably the best part of the expansion, the fact we actually see how Baal died. He got shanked. You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced, if not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement, even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your abilities to their full flower. I either killed my keyboard or fixed it. Time to find out. Testing. Let's see. You again. What is your role in all of this, hooded one? What do you hope to accomplish? I'm here to bear witness to what comes to pass, nothing more. A dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here even now. I'm not surprised something was awoken within you. Tell me, what did you see? Honestly, his death at the hand of Cyric. It is not unknown for events of great import to in some way imprint themselves on the site of their occasion. The vestiges of Baal's passing are potent here. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise, but it did allow him to plan for it. Yeah, so he was given a prophecy. So what does this god end up doing? He fucks on a mass scale, siring god-touched progeny, and then the intent being that the Baal spawn that would rise would then proceed to kill each other, and the strongest that would emerge, I guess that would usher in his rebirth. Now I don't know if that necessarily means they become the vessel, or they become the embodiment, or if it's just simply the mechanism to usher in his return. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They'll grow even stronger. His demands will become screams that drown out all else. You know what truly matters? Kayla called for a meeting. You called for her head. Your plan could not be executed, but I was impressed with your efficiency. Thanks. You can blame this fucking game and its lack of direction and moronic design. The Shining Lady has proved herself a threat to me. I don't allow threats to live. You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight. I know your past. I watch your present. Well, could you at least pay me, you rat fuck? Thus I know your future. It was written in your blood long ago. And how do you know so much? A man of singular knowledge, power, and purpose. All else is irrelevant. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares, blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the dirt. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You'll learn this in time. Kayla Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence, yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble your way towards your destiny as if blind. Well, listen, it wasn't exactly like I was given an instruction manual, right? And there's one of her and like multiple incarnations of Baal spawn on the fucking globe. So if you want to blame someone, right? How about you blame Baal? Dog. Spread your wings. Feel their power. Let this test you. If you're lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps eventually you will learn what you need to soar. That's the longest way I've been told skill issue. Talk about fucking verbose. But yeah, I will say kind of cool that the symbol of Baal has now been etched upon the ground. Who does? A mammoth statue of Cyric stands at the north end of Borskir Bridge. His arm is outstretched, reaching for the giant stone figure that glares accusingly at him from the other side. Which I'm going to assume is my boy. Yep. Towering statue of Baal, the dead lord of murder, glares across the length of Borskir Bridge at an equally imposing stone likeness of Cyric, the mad god that killed him. That was the sound of Irenicus getting on his motorcycle and riding off into the sunset. The guy's got some swag. Hey, Idiot Slayer. Hold a moment, I want to talk to you. Farrell and I got our loot out of the fort. Here's a little something for helping us out. We're moving on now. Maybe we'll cross paths again. Thanks. Bye. Okay, what'd I get? Oh, okay, thanks. We got some gold. Cheers. Huh? A wooden bucket swings from a rope tied around the old whale's winch. Oh, it's just like tossing it into the wishing well. Okay, here, have 100 gold. The wooden bucket sways in the breeze. Nice. We just seemingly got healed. Thanks, I guess. Put an item in the well. By using the winch, the bucket and anything it holds can be lowered into the well. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Maybe there's something else that we'd be inclined to put in there? We got the bear in the way. Thank you. Why did oh, she's not got melee turned on. We kind of reversed our roles here, oddly enough. Oh. That's as much gold as our gold bust. What a waste, man. Still can't believe they took all that gold. That nitwit. Alright, so we've explored all that. Okay, I'm glad that we've managed to cross this freaking distance because I get to skip all this horse shit. 326 hours, there's no way we're getting there. Well, I'll try. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sure. Signs of the Crusade's recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle, but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few Crusaders you spy in the distance invariably retreat at the first opportunity. As the march wears on, fatigue grips your company. Tempers flare within the caravan. Your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate protects you from petty squabbles and angry outbursts. Or perhaps after what happened on Borskir Bridge, there's another reason few are willing to cross you. I mean, bro, my guy just collapsed on the bridge and the literal symbol of Baal, the Lord of Murder, was inscribed on the ground. These thoughts are put aside when you see the banners of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and the Flaming Fist at the edge of the Coalition's siege camp. Dragonspear Castle is near, and so is Kalar's Day of Reckoning. Thanks, I guess. Alright, there she is. Little Miss Holier Than Thou. Why does he still refuse me? How can he deny the righteousness of our cause? I love how she's angrily pacing back and forth. We speak of a child of Baal. And yet the Baal spawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis. Exactly. Doubting your cause? You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination. Not after what happened to my brother. For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the Baal spawn's life. Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that. Well, you're welcome to challenge me. You can. I have faith in you. Ashatil? For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. I'm pretty sure we're going to mambo. And trust me, I'm more than happy to introduce them to the hilt of my blade. Captain Corwin, good to see you. And you, Marshal Netherlock. And this must be the so-called hero of Baldur's Gate. Maybe so-called. I am the hero of Baldur's Gate, and were it not for me, you fuckers would be jerking off still on the bridge trying to figure out why we can't cross it, because someone blew it up. But let's see. The Grand Dukes have accorded me that honour, given the sacrifices all the people of Baldur's Gate made during the Iron Crisis. I'm not completely comfortable with it. That's what they call me, but the nice ones call me it anyway. To your face, anyways. I'm afraid you'll not find a warm reception here. Word of what happened at Borskir Bridge is getting around. Many, too many, see you as Saravok's heir apparent. You know, you think my actions would be enough to articulate to them that I'm on their side? I mean, they're right, I'm playing lawful evil, so I have every intention to not only take up what Saravok did, but do a better job. Something that mildly annoys me, there's that dialogue where Ashatil says something happened to her brother, and it's never mentioned in-game what happened. I just assumed it was someone I killed in the previous battle. Or maybe at some point I did, I don't know. The wiki has that information, but I'm not sure where they got it. So I'm being blamed for something which I may or may not have done. What else is new? Let's see, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I only risk my life to save the Sword Coast from his diabolical machinations. What they believe is of no consequence, but if they raise a hand against me, may the gods have mercy upon them. I won't. We'll go with that one. If anyone gives you trouble, report it to me. I'll take care of it. Go get settled in now. When you're ready, come see me and the other commanders at the large tent south of here. We'll do that. Thank yous. Alright. Who the fuck is this? Halt! Who goes there? Spinord. Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. I'm not in the best shape right now. Let's see. Well, you look to me like someone dealing with more than a hangover. Something wrong? Aye, but I don't want to waste your time with my sorrows. I know you're an important person. What's going on here? This is going to sound... hells. It's my lucky charm, sir. A pebble from Mithril Hall. I lost it somewhere in the march here. I've had the most terrible luck since I realised it was gone. I lost at cards, spilled a full mug of ale on my beard, probably die in battle now, the way things are going. Let's see, hang on a minute. Slow down. If it's skill that sees you through battle, not luck. It's just... So, wait. The other thing that went wrong is I got a hole in one of my boots. My patron god is Marthamadun. His symbol is a boot with a mace against it. Okay, it's a very specific freaking symbol. Maybe if I get some fancy new boots, my luck will change. Okay, fancy boots you say. Alright, it's a bit of a stretch, but I'll go with it. I'm telling you, this will do it. I just need some good leather, and then maybe that quartermaster Bellegram will order some made for me. Could you help me out? Wonder if Bellegram can do that, I wonder if he can actually work on those carapaces that I've got as well. I heard a bear's been sighted around Dead Man's Pass, but I can't leave my post. Oh, he wants to use the hide instead. Bring the bear's hide to Bellegram and get me some new boots. Okay, sure. I know you're an important person with lots of things to do, but if you manage this, you'll have a loyal friend forever. Friends, eh? Can you eat them? Perchance. That's an eerily specific quest. Do I give enough of a shit now to bother doing the side quest after that last fiasco? Nice arrows. Camp follower. There's Bellegram. What's the camp look like? Bellegram. Huh? So many flaming fist officers around. They bring back unpleasant memories. Oh yeah, because she was being pursued by one of them when we first encountered her. Let's see here. Remember the time we met? Yes, the mercenary dog hunted me for days before I encountered you. Unfortunate you took an interest in my fate. Let's see, you didn't deserve to be hunted like that. Glad I was able to help. You were certainly in a lot of trouble without me. Surprised you survived on your own. The Flaming Fists are a bunch of bullies with too much time on their hands. The cowards who only attack people they're sure they can defeat. Oh, that one. You didn't deserve to be hunted like that. Glad I was able to help. If I'd not met you, I would have found some other way to survive. I'm not used to holding on to my life with both hands. I mean, yeah, she's pretty fucking tenacious. Myconia is clearly the woman of our dreams. Up until, you know, she tries to strangle you in your sleep. Let's see. I only know what did happen, and I'm glad I was there with you. I appreciate the sentiment. Shall we press on? Sure. Alright, where's... There he is. UFO, Miss, do you have any special magic items? Any armor available? I was hoping you could talk to the guy and be like, hey, yo, can you make a little, you know... something, something. But yeah. But apparently he doesn't want to. Sure, fine, whatever. Well... Can you open this while you're here? Yes. Might you, Oh, but you can't identify it from there, can you? No, you cannot. That part's a little bit more despairish. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of inventory management. Gems... Well, you do have the room, so we'll have you hang on to them. Open container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so is it because of the number of darts? Yeah, it's because of the number of darts. We'll get these identified. Hey, you leveled up nice. Didn't even notice that. Sure. Whatever. Hi. Let's see. I wish to trade. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All identified. Hey, blank. So we got composite bow, short bow, protection charm, eh? Where is immune to charm? I mean, if we don't have a helmet, it's certainly better than a baseline one. Staff spear, don't care. Asp's nest. While working for the Shadow Thieves, Faragon Fall collected thousands of small poisonous snakes to create the Asp's nest. Faragon took each snake, and with her powerful magic, she made a magic dart of each. She made the dart so that when it strikes its opponent, the snake returns to life, biting and inflicting poison damage on the target. The title Asp's Nest refers to the entire collection of darts, most of which have vanished, either destroyed in use or lost on a long-forgotten battlefield. Hit target takes 1 point of poison damage every 3 seconds for 2 turns. We don't really use darts, so you can buy those. Cloak of Protection, Braces, Traveller, a second Chill Axe, but once again, the whole thing about going Roid Rage? Nah. No fucking way. I got for the almost perfectly rolled LP2 ring, both in the mods I wanted. Congrats, especially if you got 2 mods. One day I should make a fighter with 5 points in darts. I was thinking, like, throw weapons sound pretty cool. Sling just seems to be the easiest. Like, when trying to come up with a decision on if there's anything else you want to utilize. We got, like, more useless items as well. Guess you can wear that charm protecting helmet for the most part. Right, yeah, we should probably sell the gems as well. We do have quite a few that we accumulated. So we can sell that and that. Cool. Things are funny, at least since they get bonus from strength. Hey, you gotta give it a bit of a heft, you know? Okay, there's our boy to help us sleep. Gerald, Talid, Denine. Do I know these people? What a bunch of pathetic babies. I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career. Troubles, Villain? You said it. They're Daggerford detail, not used to the experience and discipline we get in Waterdeep. We could always send them back. I'd love to send them back to Daggerford, but we need every soldier we can get, even ones as useless as these. Good old cannon fodder. Let's see, let me take a run at them. I'll show them real discipline. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate, why not? Come talk to me when you finish drilling him, and we'll see how you did. Dismissed. Wait, what am I supposed to... Talk to each of these guys. Okay, sure. Let that Spinord give him a pep talk. Greetings, sir. Let's see. Let's get to it, Private. Attack one of your companions while I evaluate your technique. Alright, let's get this over with. Hit your friend there with everything you got. Or do I look like a crust of bread to you? Maggot! Maggot! No? They stop trying to butter me up. See that recruit over there? Okay, we're not going to go kill. Evaluate your technique. It's like, yes, sir. And stab. And dodge to the right. And stab. Okay, how about you not announce your attacks? You're tentative in your attacks and you move around too much. Try weaving in place instead of skipping. And strike more forcefully. I want you to get closer to the enemy and stab with more intent. No, go with that one. How's this? Oh, better! Okay, I think I like this method. You're much better. Keep practicing, you'll do fine. Alright. Let's get to it. Ready to go, sir. Okay, that's the attitude I like to see, soldier. Show that recruit over there what you got. I think I'm body blocking him. Okay. 2 stabs in the thighs, 1 in the stomach, and wait for him to fall. How is that, sir? Not bad, but you're striking heavily armoured areas. Aim for the joints. You'll conserve energy and do more damage. Fair. Or you'll wear yourself out hitting those armour plates over and over. Look for injured enemies to finish off or challenge combatants of your side. No, go with the weak points. That makes a lot of sense. I'll start practicing right away. That leaves us with this one. Good morning, sir. Okay. Enough small talk. Take one of your fellow recruits and I'll advise you on your technique. Slash slash, jab slash parry. Just knocked him on his ass. How am I doing, sir? Well, you're not here to impress me. You're here to survive and protect the land. Let's spar so you can practice on a skilled opponent. Let's see here. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm going to duel the guy. Hopefully I don't kill him. I love how I'm just shooting arrows right in his face. That'll help greatly, I think, as he has an arrow straight through his skull. Thank you for the personal attention. I'll keep practicing and let you get on with your duties. Brings us to this nitwit. How did you end up a drill sergeant? Next part of the encampment is steadily moving towards where the final raid will take place, which is the Dragon Spear fortification. So as our company keeps moving, our camp has now moved here to these nitwits. You seem nervous, soldier. Let's fix that right now, then. Attack a fellow recruit and show me what you got. Alright. DPS. Oh god, they keep yelling their attacks, man. Let's see, you got the basic form, but you're repetitive. As you get more skilled, you'll get more creative. But for now, remember, vary your attack patterns. Oh god, I mean, Edwin for advice? Let's see what it is to say. It's obvious this weakling is no soldier. I've eaten chickens with thicker legs than this. He seems moderately intelligent, though. Get him into mage training. He may be of use someday. I've always liked to study, but never considered wizardry. Thank you. I'll visit the mages at once. Alright. That leaves us with this fella, I think? I understand you'll be training me. Yep, let's see what you're gonna do. Attack one of your comrades. Die, you dog! Die! Okay, calm down. He's going berserker rage. Slow down there. You're out of control. Let's see. Sorry, sir. I got a little carried away. Let's see here. If you can control and focus that energy, you'll be deadly on the battlefield. Let me show you some techniques. Hold your sword like this. Okay. There you go. As someone who goes blood for Gorum. Ah, that felt better to me. What do you think? Much better. Good. Bravo. Hey, Mr. Hara. Hanging in there, man, for the most part. How about yourself? Kagain would show them all how to get some cardio. Yeah. The training would be they'd have to capture him. And he just keeps running. We're in the game. We are slogging our way through the Siege of Dragonspear expansion, which I will say is a lot weaker than the actual Baldur's Gate 1 itself. But for the sake of getting it as complete of a playthrough, I figured I'll do the whole shebang. see what other items we can dredge up before we inevitably play the second game. Ready to go, sir? Just let me at the enemy. I'll kill them all! Okay. Let's see here. Do as I command and you will. But before that happens, I want to see your work. Hit one of the recruits as hard as you can. Yes, sir. Which recruit should I attack? I don't know, man. Just pick one here. Let's see. Would you like me to start with my sword or begin at range with my crossbow? Let's see here. He's are you trying to stall? No, of course not. Let's see. Every fighter gets nervous from time to time. There's no shame in it. I can teach you some tricks to help you focus. Or, Lyconia, you look like you have something to say. Everyone fears death, young one. It's the natural state of mortals. Shah teaches that it's foolish to chase hope or plan overmuch for the future. Well, isn't she a goddess of fucking reprieve? Death comes to all of us in the end. It's what we do in the moment that matters. So by trying to avoid battle and all that comes with it, I'm missing out on my life now. Life is loss. In the end, we lose our lives. Accept that truth and move forward. I'll try. Okay. I think I've trained all these ne'er-do-wells. What a bunch of pathetic babies. I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career. Well, I finished training them. Let's see how you did. Incredible. Didn't think it was possible to whip that ragtag unit into shape. But you've done it. Well, it took some time and patience, but happy with the results. These louts might actually have my back in in battle thanks to you. Yeah, take this. I don't need it, but you might. Thanks. Okay, I got some chainmail. If you ever need anything else from me or the soldiers, just ask. Sure. Okay, I got whatever the hell this thing is. What is this exactly? Commander's chainmail. It's a rather hefty piece for a chainmail. Let's see. Commander's chainmail +3. Though the dents and dull spots on this chainmail show its use, someone has taken good care of the armor. Patches of bright new links show where the armor has been carefully mended. The lack of ornamentation or gilded patterns on the suit give it an honest look, as if this were the armor of a soldier who served well and honorably. You get a charisma +1. The wearer and any allies within his visual radius are immune to fear and morale failure. That one's not bad, but fear immunity could be kind of nice. The problem is there is no one in party that can utilize this to any decent extent. I mean, I could wear it, but it wouldn't, well, you know. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. Does it offer any AC? This item cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment. Oh, I'm guessing there's an overlap. Yeah, because I'm guessing something else must be bolstering their AC and the game's like, no! Fine, fine. Who has the big bug? Plug that in there for now. If that's the best result, cool. I got a reply from a job application I sent 1.5 months ago, so I have an interview this coming week. Seemed promising. What's the nature of the job you applied for? Also, congrats. Oh god. Whipped into shape. Train all of Vigilant Halisan's recruits properly. Thanks! I guess. Got some money. They turn hostile if you open this. I'm not sure how they react at the camp. We're gonna get served the flaming fist. No, not here evidently. Did you need something, young one? What is it you're doing here, if you don't mind my asking? Consulting on tactical movements and troop deployments. I've been retired for years, but my mind's still sharp. Okay. Clary, what did you do before you retired? I was a warden in the Waterdeep City Guard. I joined at 18 and served over 30 years. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 3 decades. Well, you earned your retirement. Yet here you are, right in the thick of things. I don't mind helping plan strategy. I enjoy it, actually. I won't be seeing any action myself, though. My fighting days are well behind me now. You're the one everyone's talking about. The hero of Baldur's Gate. You've seen many battles. What do you think of war? What is it good for? Absolutely everything. Everything. More, please. Let's see here. Terrible thing. As long as men and women strive to control the lives of others, war is inevitable. And the desire to control others is not something I see ending anytime soon. True. Sometimes warriors need to create change in the world. Battle separates the strong and honourable from the weak and cowardly. War's a great thing. Or it's a great thing to see my enemies laying dead at my feet. Easy ball spawn. I'll go with that one. An interesting perspective. Have you heard the expression, know your enemy? Some believe learning all you can about your foes gives you an edge. But I think it's just as important to understand the minds and motivations of those ones we'll fight beside. Why don't you talk to some of the people in the camp? Find out why they're here. What they're fighting for. Then come tell me if you learned anything. Learn? Very broad category of IT technician, but likely second line or in-house IT. In-house sounds a lot more favourable than having to speak to random nitwits. There's a guy called Jig here. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate, right? How's that bridge fought? Heard about what happened on Borskir Bridge. I don't know about you. I guess we need every hand we can get to put an end to Kayla and her followers. What can I do for you? What do you got in stock? Here's what I have. What I've got that I'm comfortable sending into battle anyways. Oh, he's a vendor of his own. Okay, +2. Ooh, this is different. The fuck? Wright's last arrow. That's an axe though. Why is there poetry here? The tale of this weapon lost its significance in the sea of great stories that are told about the High Forest. Some bards still sing the song of the skilled archer Adnis Wright. Yeah, I don't give a shit. What do you do? Equipped ability. Chance to score a critical hit. +5% with this weapon only. On a critical hit, the wielder gains +5 Thaco for 3 rounds and returns to the wielder's hand. That wasn't that bad. If I still had Kagain, maybe. Flail, Halberd, Morningstar, Mace, Warhammer, Stalwart Scales. Some extra slashing resistance. Steadfast, medium shield, large shield. All kinds of helmets. Nothing really that they're offering that is worth the hassle. We just got a new member to our IT admin team. It took 6 months to get them hired. In the fall, the vacation was open, but then we got no hiring for now command from the unit board. 6 months? They certainly took their time. Was that just how long the vetting process was, or what's the fine deal? Okay, so that's got kind of cold. Don't care about that. All that. Do. Potion und power. Okay, well that mostly gets us going. Let's see, Water Davian. Hi. Keep your distance, friend. I don't want you catching what I've got. Would you like to see an potion? No healing. I'm made to suffer. My pain brings me closer to the crying god. Oh, is it going with Ilmater, I guess? Yeah. You're talking about Ilmater. Ilmater, the broken god, the lord on the rack, the one who endures. Every racking cough brings me closer to my faith. So you truly don't wish to be healed? You wouldn't understand. Only the faithful can comprehend Ilmater's wisdom and the purity that comes with perseverance. Any idea what he's saying, Laconia? Ilmater's followers embrace pain and loss. They believe suffering is a means to a greater end. Those who worship Shah know the truth. There is nothing noble in suffering needlessly. This man should accept healing and use his strength in service to his fellow fighters. I was going to say, I'm all for, like, suffering is part of the equation, especially if you fall ill or have suffered injury or have gone through something, you know, which affects the mind. It all takes time to heal. Suffering is a part of life. But that doesn't mean you should suffer needlessly. And if there's a way to alleviate it or outright sidestep it, why the hell not? In-house or remote? Yeah, remote would be a major boon, especially, you know, if you're a weenie like me. You've convinced me, stranger. I must think of the greater good instead of my personal faith. You may heal me. Here, take this potion. I just slam it over his head, just glass him. I feel better. No, what have I done? Forgive me, Ilmater, your servant has failed you. But you, Spinod, you did help me. Take these as thanks. I'll keep the whip, though. After this, I have much to atone for. Okay. You go on ahead. Do you. The party has gained a gem, wand, and... Okay, thanks, I guess. That's a wand of magic missiles. Well, say. Whoa, thanks. Wait, no. Yes. But it's only one charge. This doesn't have charges tied to it. When activated, the wand will eject a missile of magical energy that darts forth and unerringly strikes its target. This includes enemy. Yeah, I know that. Charge abilities. Why does this doesn't have a numeric tied to it? Does that mean you can just use it over and over? Surely not. You wouldn't dare. Unless it's literally a single charge of it. Get ready to see more PC players soon? Oh, I think I know what this is. I heard days ago, yeah, it is. I heard about Nintendo raising all their prices when our Xbox announced the same. Yeah, it's. I knew it. The second one of them was going to do this. Honestly, it's down to us as well at the same time. Until the consumer is like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm not buying this shit. I can wait. I have an entire fucking ocean of games to go through. Like, take the Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That game, in terms of its cost to how well it's been received and the quality, so like many are arguing that they paid a lot less for what they consider to be a AAA game. Some are even classing it as their game of the year now. And I haven't played it, so I can't really say much, but that shows the supposed rise in cost of game development. I think it's a bunch of fucking horseshit. I think it's just freaking bloat, and folks are just spending their funds inefficiently. AKA, kiss my grits. You're gonna charge me? That's good. Bite me. Yeah, it's got very high ratings. So far, Claire Obscura and... but yeah, Blueprint's another one. That's another game. Hey, Democracy, the rising cost of shareholder nonsense. Yeah, the operation we must always keep... what's the term used? They always got to show growth. That was one argument I heard recently against $80 to $100 games. We just have far too many options now, especially on PC. Yeah, like, will there be a certain game that I might end up breaking that rule? I'm not gonna lie. There are some. It's definitely possible, but there is a reason that over the past 5 years, maybe more, my most played games fall closer to being indie than being any of the AAA games. In fact, the closest thing I came to AAA that I purchased and played, it'd be Baldur's Gate 3. That was $49.99, and I'm still eager to do a second playthrough. Like, I most certainly got my money's worth. I get to find an actual code, but I've heard that the tariffs are being blamed as a reason to raise prices. Yeah, and COVID was blamed for the rise of the cost of living. But, COVID came and went, and those cunts still get the prices more or less where they are. So I'm going to say they're full of shit. It's only $50. If it was 80 to 100. Here's the thing. Given how well the game did, I bet you folks would have actually considered paying that much for it. The point is, because its barrier to entry is $50, and it did that well, that is also going to help folks give it a more positive review. If you're going to charge me AAA price, I'm going to review the game based off of significantly higher criteria. If the barrier to entry was like $25, $30, there's a lot more leeway involved because the cost to entry was a lot less. Once the price goes up, it almost never goes back down once the excuse is removed. Correct. Well, here's the thing. I would not be surprised if Xbox finds a way to be like, well, because of that, we've got to raise the price of Game Pass as well, because, reasons. Shout out to Vampire Survivors, something for $5. That was funny. Especially when you watch what is this close to a breakdown of how that game came to be. Even Balatro's story is insane. That dude he created a bunch of different games, and he usually made them for his mates. And Baldur was one of the ones he kind of seems to have invested more time in, and this one really took off. They're doing that too. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Claire Obscura is really cheap, and they gave the 10% discount for the first week. Correct. And thanks to Mythics, he was kind enough to give me the game. I would have been more than happy to consider buying it. I think I would have ended up buying it before the discount went away, because I think it was going for like £37. Now, like I said, I can't throw my hat in the ring. However, there's a lot of folks who like the same games I do, and generally, if they have liked the game, it's been very rare that I haven't, and that's from folks in chat. So it sounds extremely encouraging. So when multiple people are like, Seth, you got to play this game, I'm thinking, this must be something special. And the fact that we're not even fully halfway through this year yet, and folks have already potentially penciled this as their game of the year, I'm starting to think, okay, this game must be something pretty tasty. It's like we have a toll road here with the promise that the tolls would be removed once it paid for itself, and 30 years later we still have the tolls. Not only that, but the tolls are going up. And that's also another interesting point, Sage. In some ways, you could argue that LOL Thesta had inadvertently also helped Claire Obscure, because if people already had if they already had the Game Pass, or they were considering getting it, that buying it now would have been like the best time, because you would have been able to partake in both of those games at a fraction of the cost of outright buying them. I think I'll dedicate some time for Claire Obscure tomorrow when Sana has some meetings. Today I'm a bit drunk, so I'll continue the last Epoch grind. Mr. 100! But yeah, congrats. Also, thank you for the resub. Appreciate the 95 months. Ash, tier 3. I still don't really have much interest in Claire Obscure, as in I haven't seen much of interest from me, but I have to play it just because of the hype. I've been carefully avoiding as much as I can, and chat has been quite generous in saying, yeah, I don't want to say anything else, Seth, just play the game. Like, I know some of the all I know is the biggest thing, like, its type of combat. I've heard it's, like, I believe it's conditional and turn-based. There are quick time event components to it. And the game, as far as the themes are considered, it seems to cover the grief and loss is like a very big thing. Apparently you tear up a lot of ninjas cutting onions. The video I sent you talks about how the dev team is all former Ubisoft employees because the Copo bullshit was suffocating. You know what that proved as well, Crowlin? It isn't about, oh yeah, the cost, development costs are too high. It's unironically skill issue. That's what it is. It's fucking skill issue. So I'm glad that crew broke off from Ubi shit and did their own thing. I hear that for most people it was like that, no initial interest, but once you get to it, it really gets in you. Yeah, so which is why I might have to consider playing that game rather sharpish. Let's see, dossier, who does? I'm sorry I can't talk right now, there are many I must tend to. Let's see here. Name Spinod, anyway I can help. The hero of Baldur's Gate. It's an honor. I've heard many stories about you. I am Theodosia Immartyred. But call me Dosia. Everyone else does. I'm a cleric of Ilmater with an unenviable task of running this triage. And what's going on here? We haven't even started fighting. Sickness runs rampant in the camp. Dozens have fallen ill. We do what we can to heal them, but it isn't enough. If we don't find a cure for these people, this siege is finished. Have you any knowledge of healing? Or companions that might? Examine our patients. Perhaps you'll discover something I cannot. I wonder if it's tied to that little piece of parchment I found. Maybe there's some kind of something in the water. The problem with Claire Obscure is that it is a game that needs concentration. You can't play it for 30 minutes and quit. There are games you can like veg out on. For example, Last Epoch, like once it builds up and running. But yeah, thank you again, Ash, for the resub. Let's see. I'll look at the patients return shortly. What is going on with them? I'm burning. Let's see. I feel like I'm in the Kalim Desert. Try to relax. Baconia, here, is going to take a look at you. I'm to nurse surface dwellers now? Fine, if I must. The man's burning up. Ordinary methods will do little against a fever this strong. I know of a salve that I can make that might reduce the heat. Good job. The heat. He's like, I'm burning. Let's see here. Keep strong, soldier. I'll find a cure for this. He's like, ugh, my kidneys. How about this one? Here it is. Let's see here. You seem, if you'll stay still long enough for Viconia to examine you, we might be able to do that. Her symptoms are much more advanced, but why? Her position in the center of camp. Proximity to others with the illness must make it worse. Okay. Usually takes a few bottles of wine to get to that stage. Hang on and try to enjoy the ride. Now conserve your energy. We're back soon. Yeah, she's just going full triage. He's like, so much pain! Oh, fucking hurts me! Alright, Marconi, what we got? This man is in obvious pain, but he's also agitated. He's wasting energy flailing about. We need to get him to calm down. Relax, human, we're going to... Wait, stop! He's lost control! Oh, he's got fucking feral on! I can't exactly subdue the nitwit. I don't have, like, sleep. Well, you hit her, so you got a nat 20. Unbelievable. I don't suppose he's going to stop. Dog. You, go to bed. Impressive.
Sloppy.
Fine, kill him.
Seth, how do pigs save money on clothes? They use hand-me-downs.
Thank you very much for the biddies, you little shit. Well, he there. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I finished examining them. What did you learn? While the afflicted are running high fevers, becoming violent and becoming sicker when they're in close proximity to one another. Give them herbal salves to reduce their fever, bind them to their cots, and move them further apart. I'll help a great deal. I'll make good use of this information immediately. Ilmeter, bless you for your aid. Do you have any ideas on where to go from there? What do you think, Laconia? The bark of the blackthorn tree might be used to brew a cure, if we find one soon enough for it to make a difference. It's not much of a plan, but I've got nothing better. Please hurry. I fear we haven't much time left. But I don't really give two shits about me. Making our trip through this frickin' camp with a lot of peeps. General Hyther Stonehand, Torsten Cedric Delancey. Allow me to present the hero of Baldur's Gate. That's me. Alright, so what was that business on Borskir Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander, Tempest, and you burned the dead lord of bloody murder Baal's symbol into the ground where he died? Great, that's sure to boost morale. Let's see. Hyther, please show a little decorum. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much needed asset, Spinod. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Borskir Bridge. It'd be best if you were away from the camp for a time. One grateful cunt. You know, I should just let the Iron Crisis just do its thing and let Saravok just continue on his murderous rampage. Dogs. Let's see. Considering what I had to endure to reach this place, this isn't exactly the welcome I hoped for. Everyone has a part to play here. Is your part to shut the fuck up? Because that'd be nice. The hero vanquished Saravok. If they can do the same to Kalar, it's to everyone's advantage. If we've any hope of defeating the Crusade, troop morale must be maintained. Your presence works against that. You know what else works against troops' morale? Having that bridge fucking explode. And the fact that I stopped that, I say again, shut the fuck up. As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention away from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. We have a rough idea where the entrance is, beyond Dead Man's Pass, as the locals like to call it. That's assuming the information that we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth. It'll get you, yeah, I'll give you info, sure. At least you have voices muted and I have to listen to this Torsen arsehole. Yeah, if I had any more caricature French, I was going to throw my screen out the window. Congrats, Jamsis. Success? But let's see. It gets you an enemy broken in body and spirit. That alone makes it a worthy pursuit true. We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan, other than he apparently has Kalar's ear. We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below. Alright. So you want me to use the caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle, our enemy stronghold, to break into the castle, again, the stronghold of our enemy, to try and gather intelligence about this Heffernan. That is what needs doing. Will you do it? Jesus Christ, man. You had me at Ghost Spelunky to find a way to break into our enemy stronghold to learn more about her and her advisors. Huh? What he's saying is yes, General Stonehand. Good. Well, be about your business then. Just so we're clear, Spinord, our resources are limited, as is your fucking mental capacity, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this camp, you'll be on your own. Well, we simply don't have the personnel for a rescue party, no matter how valuable the person captured may be. Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossey Dugdeep. Really? Dugdeep is your fucking last name? Fucking hell, man. It's like... Never mind. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear. Thanks. Okay, what a bunch of fucking chuckle fucks. Dawn's back. Wait, you're still here? Go away. Oh, heroes, I'll have words with you. This is the third time. What can I do for you, Master Hammerlust? He's like, you stole my drow. Yeah, you're not getting her. And she'll, same thing, and he'll leave now. Does he have like Alzheimer's or something? Or does the game just assume that you don't talk to this nitwit? Let's see, how does the afternoon find you? Uneasy. Understandable. Much depends on the success of our mission. Much depends on you. I don't like this game. As long as the goals of these others align with my own, victory is certain. It is as you say. Be vigilant. I won't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate. I don't like this guy. I think he's full of shit. Fucking hell. You somehow, some way, Khalid managed to be a cunt all over again. I managed to get Jaheira, and the nanosecond they're reunited, the joint at the hip. Let's see. Spinord, under normal circumstances, I would never say this, but I could use some help. Okay. What's wrong? In the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. It contains details of the camp defenses, commander names, and bits of conversation. Okay. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst. Okay. Who'd you take it from? That's the problem. While I was working, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people. You're kidding me. I'm pretty sure any well-suspecting thief would go so far as to actually accurately ascertain who they're stealing from. Especially if you're picking their pockets. Okay. What were the other items in the bag? There was a notebook, of course, a potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort. Runes. Looks like the page was torn out of a book. I can make no sense of the runes. Okay. Those look like military code to me. Maybe one of the higher ranking officers in camp knows something about it. All I know is it came from someone's pocket. Fucking genius power over here. Okay. What else? Can you tell me nothing of the people you robbed? Robbed is such a loaded term. It also happens to be very accurate. It's like me calling you a bitch. It's also accurate. I prefer to think of it as easing friends of physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think. Right, double check the bag again. So we had paper... Potion? Do I look like an alchemist to you? Fucking hell, man. It might be a healing potion, but it's in a weird bottle. Maybe the traitor purchased it in camp. It's probably poison. Thanks. Alright. You should talk to the people around camp and ask about the candle, the potion, and the pages of the runes. Well, the guy I suspect is this guy. I don't like him. Might take care of yourself or anything aversion. He keeps just saying, oh, heaven forfend if anything happened to the hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh god, Nira's there. Stay away from me. I've already got the gem back, Tots. Get lost. I forgot about you. Speak, Spinord. How can the Lion of Luskan be of service to you? Go away, please. I felt like a damn psychopath. I unscrewed everything, stripped the keyboard down to the PCB, rinsed it under hot water long enough to get all the gunk out, cleaned the sensitive areas with a tech brush. Yeah, it's an old toothbrush. It's the same thing, man. And dried everything thoroughly with a hairdryer. You effectively resurrected it, man. That's what you did. It was like magic, me. Oh, this is the chest that we have. Dagger Ford Militia. All manner of lotions and potions peddled. That's the Gublaun. What else you got? Don't care. Command tent, party encampment. Spinord's equipment. Jesus, man. Every time I see the name Spinord written, I have to stifle a chuckle. Hello, Pritchard. What a boy. If we move now, we can take Kalar's people by surprise. You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call. Why is there a journal update for Glint? Let's see. Oh, there, what's going on? Pritchard here thinks that we should send a small force into Dragonspear to try and take out Kalar and end this mess before the real battle gets underway. As I explained to him, we aren't operating independently here. The camp commanders have to agree on that sort of action. Let's see here. A force like this can only function with a single leader. One voice must command, or chaos will reign. Aye, well, here we are. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got to talk to a hole in the ground about peeing in it. There's Glint. Did I talk to Helvdar? Oh yeah, he's the guy that wants the wants you to kill a bear for its hide. Just me, Spinord. Okay. Carry on then, buddy. Wait, who's asking for entry? Wilhelmina. Let's see. Captain Coleman. Thank the gods. Steady on, Corporal. What's the problem? It's Ski Silvershield. She's left the camp. Good. Maybe she ends up in the stomach of a bear. No great loss. Lord Silvershield might disagree. Violently. Well, that's his fucking fault, alright? Do we know if Ski left willingly or was she taken? She was last seen heading towards Dragonspear Castle alone. She is a fucking moron. She walks right into the clutches of the Crusade. Good. Let them endure her endless nattering. I'm afraid they won't endure it. They don't know who she is. As far as they're concerned, she's just another flaming fist. This is bad. This is very... It's a skill issue. I don't care. She knows of my presence here. If that information should fall into the Crusade, I have no choice. Fine. Exactly. I'll retrieve the witless cow. Try to do it quietly. The fewer people who learn this, the better. Fucking Golden Buckler, she called herself as a code name. About the fucking subtlety of a supernova. Witless cow is very accurate of a moniker for her. Right, so you want entry. Who the fuck's asking? What do you want? You there. You look moneyed. And in dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip. Alright, okay. Looks can be deceiving. Whatever you're selling, I don't... Look, this is going to be good. Yes, just one sip of my product and you'll regrow limbs, gain blessings from at least 3 separate deities, and make contact with the dead. I don't know about you guys, but this sounds so legit. I'll give you a sample, then you'll see the tremendous power of turnip juice for yourself. Sure. Right, well, sample me. Ah, see? I told you. A customer. I can stay. That little turnip juice never hurt anyone. Let her go through the camp and ply her trade. This is a bad idea, by the way. The party has gained an item. Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice. 1 turnip juice. Don't forget to tell your friends. Do we really get it? There it is. According to its creator, this miracle juice will regenerate lost limbs, cause deities to bless the drinker, and even help the user speak with the dead. You're fairly sure it's juice turnip, however. Let me try this. Let me take a... I can't even drink the thing. Oi, swig. Take a swig. Can't put it there. Alright, well, she's in now, so what can you do? My cooking is also slowed, I'm going to assume because of all this rubbish. No, it's just a bit of turnip juice. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. This guy's literally called, "What's up?" Oh no. Greetings, my lord. Dude, your name looks like a fucking anagram for something. What is it, backwards? Bazia. Okay, you're fine. Let's see. In the market for new weapons. What do you got, buddy? You look as though you might be interested in some of my special wares. They're quite out of the ordinary. Very difficult to obtain. Sure. What do you have? Sadly, I have only a few minor items in stock now. I sell mundane items, Crusaders misplaced as mementos for our own soldiers. Okay, tell them more. Look at you getting into the spirit of things. This should be fun. I'm looking for 5 things: a ring, a battle standard, a token of faith, a map, and a holy symbol. Okay. Ever since Kovras incident, yeah, I mean, I was already staring at names that seemed sus. Tell about the ring. A Crusader commander named Drion wears a signet ring stamped with Kalar's seal. He's notoriously hard to talk to, but maybe you can figure out a way. Okay, battle standard. One of the chests in camp reportedly holds a stack of Crusade battle standards. I only need one. Too many will devalue their worth. Token of faith. Derek's sub of 79 months tattoos. Thank you, friend.
Titties, rainbows and onion rings. That's 79 months of subbing to Sephirian. Clearly, someone's found their Sephiri one and only. I am sure Titius will fuck it up.
Thank you for the Chinese. Nice little S at the end of T's capitalized, by the way. Some new Crusaders have taken to making coins into charms as a show of their faith to the Shining Lady. One of them must carry such an item around. Okay. Map. If it were any map, I could get it myself. What I want is a map that charts the Crusade's progress along the Sword Coast, annotated by Kayla herself. It hangs somewhere in the Crusader camp. Why the fuck would I hit you all this, man? I'm not doing this. The son of a bitch is giving me a full-on man, these quests are trite. What do you want? Oh, there. I'm Damius of Daggerford. My friend here is Sempik. Come have a drink with us. Well, Sempik, Damius, I'd like nothing better than to join you, but unfortunately I have things to do. That's good. That's good. So listen, you look like you've seen your share of violence. I've killed an enemy or two, and you're still alive and in reasonably good shape by the looks of you. So I'm guessing you're pretty good at the whole killing of others thing. Am I right? Well, what do you want? There's a gnome in our contingent from Daggerford named Gardenerson. Glit? What? No. His name's Pritchard, pompous jackass. He thinks he's better than the rest of us. He thinks he's in command here. Well, second in command after General Stonehand. He needs to be taught a lesson, and I'm thinking you might be the man to do it. What do you say? Interested? What do you want? I came upon a crusader a couple of days ago who was carrying some interesting potions. One of fire giant strength, the other of fortitude. I was saving them for the final assault on Dragonsphere, but I'll gladly part with them if it gets Gardenson out of my hair. Okay. Sure. Glad to hear it. Last I heard, Gardenerson was badgering General Stonehand about strategy, like he knows anything about that. Wait until he's done, then take care of him. Wow, just casually, you're like, yeah, you know, we just met, and I'm just going to have you murder one of the key members of staff here. Why? Because, you know, reasons. That totally tracks. Thank you. Did I talk to you? Spinord! Good to see you. I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy. We have a spy. Well, I gotta investigate, though. We don't know who the fuck it is. Alright, that backtracks. You know the daughter of the Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the flaming fist from Baldur's Gate, yeah? Do you know where I might find her? Heading towards Dragonsphere. What? It's that spoiled whelp. If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here, but if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased. Yes, that would be awful. For the Crusaders. Better to endure her wailing than we do. Yeah, she's annoying. And that's putting it mildly. I think I've spoken to almost everyone I can. There's just too many NPCs all piled together. So it can be very easy to miss someone of potential import. Yeah. So it is, there's waylaid you with a bunch of random quests. On defense, pay good money for 5 items from the Crusader camp. Uncommon cold, you gotta look for a blackthorn tree. You speak to the others in camp to learn their experiences in times of war. Dead Man's Pass. Ski's gone missing and the problem with Pritchard. Did I talk to these two? Captain dug deep, hey? Looks like the heroes arrived. Ah, Spinord, glad you came. This is Fossey Dug Deep. Good to know you. Let's see, spoken like someone who doesn't know me. Tell me, Delancey, what could possibly be worth delaying my journey to the caverns beneath Dragonspear? Okay, that's good. You told me to find Dug Deep, and I have. Now, what do you want? Same as you, I imagine. Victory over the Shining Lady, minimizing our forces' losses as we achieve it. Your arrival and impending departure for the caverns beneath Dragonspear give us some new options in that regard. Fossey, tell them about the barrel of potion explosions. It's not a barrel of potion of explosion. It was a barrel of potion of explosion. A dozen barrels, actually. The ones you start from blowing Borsky Bridge, Spinord. Now it's a barrel of boosh. Boosh! It's fun and easy to say. What's not to love? The boosh is distilled explosive concentrate. Planted in the right spot under Dragonspear, it could give us a major advantage when we move against the castle. Okay. So you want me to carry a barrel of potion of explosion under Dragonspear? Barrel of boosh, not potion of explosion. And you needn't worry, in my entire life I've only messed up once this year. So take the barrel, keep it safe, hide it where it'll hurt the crusade worst, and then when you get back, boosh. Alright? Good. And we're going full Helm's Deep. Does that mean we're going to have someone running in with a fucking torch and YOLO diving into the barrel? When you're inside the cabin, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us? What? Sure, I suppose. I mean, it's my tent and all, but yeah. Alright, I'll just go over there. I love how I just stuck on the wall and just teleported. The explosives are just one strategy I've formulated to undermine our enemy. I have another that might help you. These flasks contain poison taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. Her evil works can now be turned to the greater good. We know Dragonspear is being supplied via the caverns that you'll be visiting shortly. If all goes as planned, if you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady. Okay. That would give us a significant advantage, but managing it would entail significant risk, which means I want a significant reward. Do this, and you'll be more than adequately rewarded, I assure you. You are doing the Sword Coast a great service, Spinord. May fortune smile upon you in your mission. Farewell. Alright. Well, that's definitely something. It's something. I suppose Belgram knows who the spy could be, perchance. Questions? Oh, there you go. I got a question about his potion. Bottle? Bootle. I'm trying to coordinate supplies for hundreds of troops and you want to ask me about a bottle? Seriously? This will take but a moment. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Finding its owner could have a significant impact on our efforts against the crusade. Fine, if it's that important. Let me take a look at this incredibly important bottle. I recognize the shape. Helvdar the dwarf. He guards the camp's northern barricade. He keeps all his potions in weird bottles like this. Now if you'll excuse me, I really must get back to work. Alright. So I got to speak to fatted Helvdar. You little shit. Are you the traitor? Who goes there? Aren't you supposed to say that to people outside the barricade? Okay, same thing. Is this your potion bottle? My bottle? Where'd you find it? Where'd you leave it? I lost it playing cards last night. How did you get it? Who won the boodle? Can't say. It's bad luck to talk about your losses and have another game tonight. I don't suppose wholesale bribery would make you feel luckier? I suppose. Talon can't do any real harm. It was Cole who won the game. Okay, so Cole is the man I'm looking for. Thanks, soldier. You've been most helpful. Good luck on your mission. So, where the fuck is this cow individual? Probably slept the best I have in 3 months last night. Well, that's nice. Hope you feel rejuvenated. Stuff coming together on the house, Clay took a giant weight off my mind. I imagine it would. By the way, I saw your email. I see that your treatment of Khalid, I had second-hand. I managed to get Jaheira to join, right? And the fucking nanosecond those two are reunited, he inserts himself into the party. I tell him to leave, and he's like, well, I can't leave my precious Jaheira. I was like, just kill him. So I lost her. So I'm just going with a party of 5. Fuck him. I refuse to bring him with me. Absolute freaking nonce bucket. I had another frustrating experience with this expansion as well. Where the game is... it tells you to go east towards some ruins to find... What is it again? Some... shit. And I'm there trying to find out where to go. And it ends up being in this Green Dragon's cave. I went there already prior to the quest, and I naturally assumed that it was its lair, which it is. But what I didn't realize is there is a narrow freaking path if you continue heading eastward there. But what sucks is the quest just simply says head east from where we are. So I'm following the directions, but I'm assuming that if you take the eastern exit, it will give you access to where these supposed ruins are. Eventually, I just grew impatient and attacked the enemy camp and just completely butchered them. I'm telling you, man, this expansion leaves a lot to be desired. Also, what the fuck is this inventory? Holy shit. Picked up so much garbanzo, I'm not sure what to get rid of. This amulet. Okay, this is where you put use this to find out where to put the explodey. And that's the Battle of Bush. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Least I can do is put that there. That's why he gets locked in the house, because when you kick him, if he can't talk to you, Jahiro won't leave. Noted. That's the wrong ash blade! That's the wrong ash! So, a couple of you folks have fallen for that today. Yeah, it's another ash. Right, so where is this Cole? I don't think I've seen anyone by the name of Cole. Do you guys see anybody called Cole? I got a Jeg. I don't think Jeg counts. Hello? We got Hester, Messenger, Sad. We got a glint. Also, you are moving uncharacteristically slower. I think you're carrying one too many things. Give me the bush. I'll carry the bush. There we go. She's back to full speed. I mean, there's coalition, but there's no call. Sympactamius. Flaming I serve the flaming feast. I shall netherlock. Vogelin. There's Dawn. Who's in here? What is there's Pritchard. Up here, maybe? Oh, there you go. Fucking Malden. Call him Malden in a second, like me. I found the traitor. Potentially. Need a cat so we can get it this costume. Okay. I'm curious. What have we got? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ash, that is unironically the crab suit I wear. It just happens to be in kitty form. Holy shit. So, there's 2 pictures that were linked down below that I think are even better. It says this ridiculous one. The win is this one. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Goober! Oh, I can see how those would have suited her. Okay, here's the traitor. Let's see, what is it? I heard that you were at a card game last night. Did you win anything special? Dispel, for instance. So, I've been found out, have I? Well, it's too late. I've sent many a precious tidbit of knowledge Kayla's way. The Shining Lady will triumph and leave you on the dust. Really? You couldn't even, like, pretend to be like, you must have been mistaken for someone else. Like, didn't even try. It's like, I have been found out. Twiddles moustache. Kayla will fall and all her crusaders with her. I'll see to that. As for you, you'll be hanged for treason. Classic. You already drunk the wine she's pouring, haven't you? Drank the Kool-Aid. To the gallows for you. An easier death it is than you deserve. Treason. My death is worth it if it serves the lady. Take him away. Lickety split. Get out of here. I'll take your butter knife. Alright, that takes care of Captain Fuckface. Find the traitor in the coalition camp. That's me, baby. Doing stuff and doing things. Aye. We've been discussing important strategic matters. What do you want? I hate this guy. What is this? Ah, you got the Red Wings. Aww. Pure void. Let's see. Nothing I cannot wait. Quartermaster Baldur wanted me to find you. He's got a gnomish item he thinks you'll find very interesting. Yes, see if we can bait him. Oh, did he now? Intriguing. General Stonehand, if you'd excuse me. Gladly, take as much time as you need. Take more than that even. The whole afternoon if you have to. Okay, now we just gotta slowly wait for this nitwit, you know. So, this item your quartermaster has for me. What is it? So, what do I lead him outside of the camp, or how does it work? Wait, wouldn't you have to carry him somewhere nice and quiet? He is following me, right? Okay, so if he's here... Okay, there's a couple of civvies, but generally speaking he's mostly on his own there. Where'd he go? What is this item? There's too much line of sight here. Yeah, because I think too many people are watching. Hang on, why can't you? Do the thing. Oh, it looks like he follows whoever the leader is. Trying to find a quiet place and came to murder the bastardo. But there's just too much fatty law and assault everywhere here. There's no quiet point anywhere in the camp. A little difficult to commit mass murder, isn't it? Too many dogs. Jeg. Where do you wander off to? Oh god, did I inadvertently give him a slip? Now you can say that you've seen a picture of Stidge. Does his toes in the picture? Oh, I could totally see it. My imagination's overtaken me. Wait, where? Oh, there's pictured. Okay, right. Okay, how about we just kill the guy here and call it a day? What are you doing? Help! Someone! Well, go on, kill the guy. He's like, please show me mercy. Let me live. Please, please. I want to live. Let's see. Go get out of this camp, return to Daggerford and your family, and don't ever speak of what happened to you. Do you understand? No, you're gonna die. Here, take this dagger. It's a family heirloom. The most valuable thing I have. Take it all, let me live. Meet me in the middle here. I'll take the knife, but I won't let you live. I'm not a brave man, but I'll fight if I have to. Sure. What about the rest of it? The guy's just gonna watch me kill this guy? Okay, sure. Your companionship is not so grating as I feared. Thanks. Okay, so I kind of felt like how this quest should have gone is a spot somewhere where you could have like dragged the nitwit away. So reputation is sitting at 7. We're not hated, so we can get away with that. But no one really seems to care. We just murdered this guy in cold blood. A couple of soldiers like walked nearby. Hey, Inksa. How you doing, bud? That second line was actually clever. Well, they have their moments. Now, I believe it was it Sempic or Daimius? Try and ignore Daimius, sir. He's not as bad with gnomes as he sounds. He's just having some difficulty right now. You've done the deed yet? Is that waddling bag of pus picture still with us? No, he's very dead. No worries, Ash, go for it. Let's see here. He won't be bothering you again. Now we'll go without and slay him. He did! Alright, here's the potions. Worth it to see that worthless lacquid gone. Alright. I believe that deals with that particular brand of morons. What does that leave me with? So on defense, we'll pay good money for 5 items in a Crusader camp, which could be anywhere, by the way. I should be vigilant, watching for members of the family gardener son. The uncommon cold, and get the cure for that. Wait, who are you even supposed to return to? Because I feel like haven't we spoken to most of the ne'er-do-wells here? It was the retiree. She was here somewhere. Also, Laconia is still over encumbered somehow. You're not carrying that much, Jesus. Okay, enough so that she can move quick again. Was it you, Little Miss Two-Edged? Did you need something, young one? I've been talking to people around the camp as you suggested. Oh, hang on, this one here. Can you tell me this paper belongs to you? Where'd you get this? Answer me. I can't tell you. I just need to know if you gave it to anyone else or if someone took it from you. Oh yeah, more traitors. We'll go with this one. That is from a code book used to translate military ciphers. You shouldn't be seeing it. Return it at once. Let's see. I've helped several of the officers in camp. I've even trained Vigilant Halson's troops. You can trust me. I know the importance of keeping tactics secure. I swear on my weapon I want only to find the person who had this page. Very well. I believe you. Do not make me regret it. I loaned that book to one of Netherlock's lieutenants. A man named Cole. Already got him. Yeah, we're done with him. Okay, I've already done that. Yeah, Cole was the traitor, so kind of just leads to him anyways. You've not been gone long. Come speak to me after you try talking to a few more people. Well, how many more people do you want me to talk to? Jesus Christ. Obviously there's a checklist that the game wants you to go through. But we've spoken to almost, I guess, yeah, there's these guys who we've trained. We have our boy here who, yeah, we don't need to rest just yet. Messenger, I guess? Anything new? Kill for a dinner from the friendly flounder right about now. Well, you're far away, buddy. Yep, all of these guys. Spoken to them. Did I talk to you, Jeg? Your name sounds familiar. Yeah, he has some items for trading, evidently. Guess we can get this ID'd super quick. Ah, the family stiletto. Let's see. This nasty looking blade was wielded by the gnomish gardener son family in 2 dragon spear wars. Though delicate in appearance and obviously designed for a smaller than human hand, the weapon is extraordinarily effective when turned against ogres, giants, ettins, and other similarly sized creatures. So giant humanoids just take a bit more. Useless to me. Be gone. Potion of Terror. Is that what the thing was? A single drop of this poison in food or water. Oh, this is to be used as part of our strategy to mess over our enemies. Cool. I can work with that. Okay, so he has nothing. We've got all the folks here. Water Deviant War Mage? Anything new? What this camp needs is top-notch ministerial act. Something with tumblers. No. Okay, Dossier. We need to get the cure for. So, yeah, nothing there. Already spoke to you. I don't think we have to speak to these nitwits. Dinaher, Minsk, Ali, Jahir, Assad. Did I talk to you? How may I be of service? What are you about Kayla Argent? Lil. She's said to be an aspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage, but generations removed anathema. We already know this here. Please go on. Their closest advisor is a priest who calls himself the revered brother Heffernan. He claims to serve not one god or pantheon, but all of them. Kalar has accepted his heresy. Okay. Yeah, we did this dialogue already. Yeah. Right, so we've already spoken to you before. Vogelin, I believe we spoke to already? Yeah, he's the nitwit, the other recruit. There's the Marshal. Hey, Digit! How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor, found these notes and traced them back to the spy. It was Malden Cole. I knew him well. I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I can offer you this short bow as a reward. Sure. And some experience for good measure. Just be our cleric. I don't think she shares anything else. As a priestess, you know much about different religions, correct? Their holy symbols, for instance? I have some knowledge, yes, but I'm no scholar. There is a tiresome priest in the triage camp who I expect would know far more. I seek information about the Red Knight. The Knight is an ally of Tempest. What are you up to? I need to trick a follower of the Red Knight out of his holy symbol. She's not going to tell me that. Blasphemy! The Red Knight is an honourable god concerned with tactics and strategy. Bother that priest and you'll answer to me. Let's see here. The Coalition needs that symbol. I can tell you nothing more. Believe me when I say it's of utmost importance I acquire it. Very well. I'll help as best as I can. Let's see now. The Red Knight's worshippers play many games. Here, I have a board for Coronir, a game the elves invented. Challenge the priest, get him to wager his holy symbol. Really? He's going to wager his own holy symbol, eh? Let's see. Thank you. Get on with it, and see to it that you bring my board back when you're done. What if I don't fucking want to meet up? There's the Goublown, Daggerford Militia. I didn't miss anyone down here. Did I have some random nitwit? No, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. There's the General. Well, look what we have here. The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to walk among us. Aren't you supposed to be spelunking in Kalar's caverns? Let's see here. I'll believe in soon, unless you have something else that catches my attention here. Do you have anything that might catch my attention? Now that you mention it, I do have a bug in my beard about something. I've heard rumours of a thieves' guild forming in camp. Small at the moment, I'd like to make it smaller still. Wasn't it for me? I may be a dwarf, but I'm no skinflint. How does 500 gold sound? Where should I begin, buddy? Start with the merchant named Wyzeb. I've heard that she'd sell the coppers right off your granny's dead eyes. Wow, rude. Okay. You're certain it's happening? A thieves' guild's being formed? I always get some leeches in camps, but this one's had more than its share. Some of my men say that they've been asked to steal from dead soldiers and pawn their scavengings through a black market. I won't have that sort of business going on here. The guild will pressure the soldiers to do what they ask and make an example of those who won't. Not uncommon practice. You're new here, so the guild probably hasn't gotten to you yet. You may be a black-hearted villain, but people say you're here to help. Can you take care of this? If I ask what's in it for me, 500 gold again? Okay, sure. Alright. Don't go announcing your mission to the whole camp. Keep it under your hood, eh? Now get moving, maggot! So Glint is chilling over there. We've got Flamin' Fist. Derby Wajib. Let's see here. I'll go out. Heard you were a fence for the camp's thieves guild. I'm afraid you've been misinformed, my lord. Okay, we've got some options here. I don't think so. Well, that's a good thing. I've no intention of shutting you down. In fact, I'd like to meet a representative for the Thieves Guild in camp. Can you arrange it? For your sake, I hope that's not true. I'd speak with a member of the Thieves Guild forming in camp. You will facilitate that if you know what's good for you. Or, I've no patience for your games. I need to meet with someone from the Thieves Guild. Set it up, or things will go very unpleasant. I'll go with the middle one. I should be able to set something up. Come to the camp's north edge. I'll have someone there to meet you. Good. Why do I feel like we're about to get ambushed? These quests are not the most inspired. I'm feeling I'm doing a bit of a shopping list here, just to make sure like the inner workings of the camp don't get turned upside down before we have half a chance to even mount an offensive. Well, our boy hasn't budged. I'm assuming the intent here is that you leave the edge. So, despite, to the best of my knowledge, having spoken to most of the folks, I can't guarantee that I spoke to everyone. She's not willing to have this quest to be concluded. She's like, you haven't spoken to me. You've not been gone long. Come speak to me after you've tried talking to a few more people. I don't know what else the cow wants. With there being so many NPCs here, a bit of a shit show. You did say go north. Dead man's passing. Blood. I guess we can grab the bark before those nitwits expire. I've been ambushed. Explore all unique encounters. Thanks. Why did you bring us here, you insufferable monkey? Thanks. Did your primitive brain not perceive the distinct lack of magical energies in this area? Why do I even bother with these fools? Oh, I'm guessing there's something silenced you? What's going on here? Oh, spell failure. Well, he was able to cast haste, thankfully. So we can't really cast magics. Was it a sussur flower here or something? Shadowy figure. We're about to be fucking ambushed, me. Hun, you just took a lot of damage somehow. Wow, a lot of damage. Wait, she can't even move. Oh, she's held. Well, Viconia's dying again. Yeah, she kind of, she do be stuck. She did be stuck. So despite me giving her the little... What is stopping you from moving? Ability score drained. I mean, you have free actions, so why are you not moving? Right now... Oh, I think her morale's failed, so maybe she would have been able to move at one point? You're up, Spinord. Oh wow. They're like another stealthy boy or someone. Yeah, it was this guy. So Viconia still ain't really budging. See you, Viconia! Get backstabbed. Alright, so they're not complete fucking ne'er-do-wells, they're the miserable cunt rags. Okay. Thankfully there's a small window before our spells end up being fucked with. So... Intriguing. Oh, they managed to bind her again. Dogs. Fucking spell failure. I'm not entirely sure how they're pulling that off. She's about to get shanked. We can't see you. Be careful, Edwin. I don't want you getting one shot. Okay, I know the fuckwit's here somewhere. There's definitely one more dude alive here. Right? Unless they just fucked off. I mean, we eliminated him. That's about all we need. Well, if you're not gonna pop out, I guess we'll just leave. Dog. So we're trying to get here. See you, no nuts. It's got a nice bow over here as well, it would seem. Flesh Ripper. 5% chance per hit of hasting the wielder for 4 seconds, as well as giving you a movement bonus. What was the one I had? I think I had the old dead shot, which is also quite potent. Bruh, we are carrying so much rubbish, man. A little too much garbanzo for my liking. I want to move some of these quest-related things out of the way. Got to figure out what to do with some of these eventually. Yeah, close enough. How's your inventory so fucking full, man? Okay, that's that stupid turnip juice no one asked. I'm not sure if you can even do anything with half of this stuff. Oh, so much rubbish. What is this piece of shit? +2 to psycho and +2 to damage. This one just has a higher chance to hit. I will say the haste does sound pretty nice. Can't deny that. Okay, you still slowed? Yes. You really cannot carry much, can you, bun? So, somewhere in this region is the bark we need? This unique item crafting system in Last Epoch is just so good. I know PoE can't steal it, but it's still fun. I mean, they could do maybe some kind of version. The closest thing we had, I guess, was Scourge, like Krangle, but that was way too RNG. But yeah, it can be a nice long-term grind. It's a mix of acquiring both the item you want, make sure it has the appropriate legendary potential, and then you have to go through the means of actually being able to roll the modifiers that you want on it. Get the ad break out of the way as well. It's way too RNG, that's just PoE in a nutshell. Well, it's less the fact that it was way too RNG, it's more the fact like the modifiers that you would get were pretty tepid. Very few were actually worthwhile. In the case of Last Epoch, you can genuinely get like exalted level tiers of modifiers. I feel like there's several uniques in PoE. The reason that we don't end up using them long term is because of the limitations of the affixes that are on them. So some might provide a unique thing that that specific item is only capable of, but eventually it's just more worthwhile to have a very well crafted rare. Weaved echoes give more possibilities for crafting. I think those would be nice. Ah, harvest. That was a dangerous thing to unleash upon the population. That was a Pandora's box of a sort. Most folks had the means to craft with that degree of consistency. Did that one heck of a genie out the bottle. So who are these bricks? You there! Yes, you! How would you like to make a little coin? My man needs assistance, if he's not lost half my possession twixt here and the estate. I'll drop dead of shock. Uh-huh. Could take his stuff, sure. But let's not be totally maniacal here. Miss the OG harvest. You mean setting up the farm and gathering the juice? Remember that spreadsheet that folks showcase as well? And for the placements and everything. I think it was giga deterministic to the point where it almost undermined all of the forms of crafting. Not saying it couldn't have been balanced. I just upgraded my legendary 1 potential gloves to legendary potential 2 in an echo. Time to find corresponding gloves. I have to get the exalties. Let's see. I'm afraid your man will have to bear the burden alone, my lord. I have business with Kalar Argent. Well, I never. I try to help someone, and this is the thanks I get. Chalmers, give this scoundrel a sound thrashing. Do you want me to fight him? No, sir. I shan't be doing that. Farewell, Lord Dushwick. May Timora look well upon thee. No one else will. Where are you going? Chalmers? Chalmers! Chalmers! Well, there you go. GG. I don't care who you are, but if I have to look at this while I play my ARPG, I don't want to play my ARPG anymore. That's an old school image, man. Fucking hell. Yeah. Because eventually folks got to the point where they were able to make it so you only had to press the auto plant button and then you just wait. You know, play the game, let your crops come to harvest. Oh yeah, that was the first and main league that I spent time learning to craft, just due to its deterministic nature. Okay, who's this? What do you want? Get out of here! Don't threaten me, old man. Go now! Well, I refuse to. Oh, there's more beetles. Hang on, if those things slow you down, that's not going to end well. Just wear this ring. Wrecked! Now that is a rather interesting book. Can't figure you out. What's the draw? What do you hope to gain from helping in this effort? Oh, questioning Savannah. Card journal. Do I give a shit? This streak journal details the day-to-day life of a hunter's wife. Flicking through the pages, it is clear that she had few friends and fewer days of happiness. She just referred to her son with much affection. Later entries detail the boy's disappearance and his reappearance months later. At first, the woman's tone is jubilant, but it soon changes to worried and frightened. He's not come out in days. I worry for him. The shadow of a child I once bore under my breast. He goes out at night more frequently, and last night I saw him return under cover of darkness with bloodstains on his tunic. Vampire. What is he doing these nights? I fear for him. The final entries are far less coherent. I think I've gone mad. I scarcely notice the passage of night and day, and I ache. This bone-aching tiredness. I barely sleep, and I'm confused as in a daze. He's in the basement again, screeching and clawing at the walls. I don't know how much longer I can last, but he is my child and I must. Mustn't I? Must you though? So some sort of thing has found itself down in Le Basement. 20k gold. I was supposed to have way more than that. Yeah, I miss Kagain, man. Alright, so. It is a wolf. Arf. There's also a secret thing here. Just making sure nothing's trapped. Double checking everything. Playing it fat and safe. Aye. That's a fake potion. This is a fake oil of speed. Fell for this at the worst time. This oddly murky oil would appear to increase the movement speed and combat capabilities of the imbiber by 100%. It's masquerading as an oil of speed. Take the arrows though. With that amount of money, yes. Fuck yo, couch. Dark disease. Uh oh. He is a fledgling vampire. Yeah, I was right. Well, by Codia. It stands to you to act as the barricade. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Okay, so one of us just got giga charmed. Spinord got spinorded. You also appear to be poisoned. God damn it, Spinord, snap out of it. I think you have to do a restoration of a sword, but our tank is a little indisposed. Oh, slow poison, invisibility, purge, fire. Yeah, I don't really have much that can help in this particular regard now, do I? Dogs. Who's still alive, by the way? Can she climb out of here on her own? She's about to die, man. Oh, I'd say you must gather your party before venturing forth, sort of deal. I hate charm. So annoying. Okay, tell you what. Oh, it's on himself, isn't it? Sure. Oh, I love how it just wore off. Dog. Oh, really? You charmed the cunt again. Dog! Is that wolf just not dying? Alright, well, I get your fucking point, man. I'm not wasting my time, because what's going to end up happening is we'll likely win, but then 2 of them will be dead. I'll end up dragging all their items back, revive them for 800 gold a pop, and the net result's the same. I'm just got to deal with the Captain Fuckface. I don't know why he's so hell-bent on always charming Spinord. What the fuck's he done, man? Who pissed in your cereal, you rat fuck? Cunt.
Bacio.
Alright, get into formation, you bastards.
In cactus. In cactus. Pulka. Imperium.
Oh, hang on a minute. Right, that's right, because I couldn't see his body. He's near death. We can't seem to kill the Dreadwolf now? Why not? We all have, like, magical weapons. They have to be killed with, like, light or some bollocks? The Dreadwolf is immune to damage. I thought we faced Dreadwolves before. We all have magical weapons of some description. We smacked them at a +3. Interesting. How about a magic missile? Also immune to damage. Alternatively, I guess we could always just well, this guy could have this place still trapped for all we know. Fuck it. Wait, do we even have ow. Okay, I think I just got poisoned, didn't I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Dude, the inventory in this game is gonna really fucking activate my almonds. I'm getting tired of this now. I got half mine to just throw everything on the ground just so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Jesus Christ. You know, I was doubting whether or not to buy that second potion case. I should have. I really should have. Because I tend to like want to hog almost all the items. What is even in here? Yeah, here we go. Take one of those. Yeah. Chug this nitwit. Okay, so the Dread Arf is there. Why we can't open this? Wow. Okay, we actually got kind of lucky, and by kind of I mean very lucky, in that we just didn't activate all these as I just yoinked and oinked my way in. Oh shit, the Dread Dickhead is back. Yeah, I feel like we did kill one, but it didn't react like this after we struck it down. Alright. My suspicion is correct. I assume that you're a creature of darkness. Oh, you can't even use this thing. You can, oddly enough. Okay. Is it fire? I was hoping to do like holy damage or some shit. Maybe that'll be enough to shut you up. Oh, I guess it was just fire damage you had to do. It was like a troll. Just had to burn the carcass. I thought maybe I just hit him with holy fire, but I guess that works too. That's the first time I used that one, actually, thinking back. Okay, what do we got? Ah, rogue stone. Listen, this sounds like it kind of be your thing. Let's see. Oink, oink, oink. A normal helmet. Away with you. We still haven't been able to deal with the vampire, though. Unless the mother's topside, we gotta, tell her the bad news. Okay, we need a wooden stake to put an end to this. So, is this? Are you the? Is it mother? What do you want to get out of here? Let's see. Do you have any goods for sale? I do maintain a small stock of supplies. Oh, well, there you go. It's a potion seller. Wow, even sells a freaking pancake plate. Jesus. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Jesus. Do we even need another one? Okay, you know what? Just take these off me. I've reached the limit of my patience. I got too many potions anyways. Kind of thin the proverbial herd now. Tepid Mog, Poison of Terror, Battle Axe. Cool. What even are these items? A small shield of +2s. Sunder Maul. So +3. Legends speak of a hammer with the power of the gods themselves called Cromfair. The smith once forged an inferior hammer and claimed it sure. Such was the retribution of the gods that ever since, when the name Cromfair is uttered, the very earth beneath the wielder's feet may rip and tear asunder, threatening to bury the blasphemer and any who happen to be standing nearby. So 15% chance per hit of inflicting a -1 penalty to armor class for 1 turn, and a 2% chance per hit that an earthquake is triggered centered on the wielder. That sounds quite dangerous, ain't gonna lie. You're probably gonna say nah to that one. While the Warhammer is nice, that effect is a little disconcerting. Go away. I won't identify those particular accoutrements. But you thankfully can. Oh, these are baby arrows. These are +1 babus. Alright. I still feel like we haven't exactly dealt with the vampire. Because you kill him. I don't care if you're a fledgling or not, but to me it sounds like you then retreated into your little, thing. I guess because we don't have a wooden stake. Can't shank the guy. That guy's gonna be back for second breakfast. Eventually. Either way, it's beyond the pale. Who gives a shit? We dealt with him. Wasn't I supposed to come here to boss from it? A low moaning emanates from the well as you approach. It grows silent. There's the bugs we killed. Pop on that ring again, would you, hun? God damn it, he got me. Do you have arrows or something? Oh, evidently, yeah. She's kind of frozen in place. Clasp of Helm. Those who revere Helm, the Watcher, often carry his mark engraved on a necklace, brooch, or ring. While many of these items are simple reminders that Helm is ever vigilant, some items bearing the god's mark also grant their bearer a modicum of protection. Saving throws versus necromancy spells, that's very specific. +1 to wisdom to priests of Helm only. That is so bespoke. Less elemental. Sure, why not add that to your list? That's an infuriating amulet of Nah. Is that the wood we need? Dogs? Unironically? What? Where'd these guys come from? You guys really do have brain damage, don't you? Spinord will have to Spinord his way. They really did not want to let up there, holy shit. Viconia, you seem remarkably stuck. So I'll have them finish them off. Nice, the bless effect kicked in. Thanks. That was a rather rude ambush. You carefully collect strips. Okay, there we go. That's the thing we were after. Yeah, they just suddenly went apeshit. It's like, bro. So, same you grabbed the fatted trade bulk for the most part. Yes, 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 yes. Uh-oh. U-turn. Stop! Fucking hell, man. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not sure if the... I'm gonna hope that's the haste or something else wearing off. Shit, that's protection from evil, not petrification. That was nice knowing you guys. Alright, I think she managed to get this attention. Claw as well, eh? Any more of these? Just rip off the band-aid. Just get out of the way. That was just disgusting to kind of sneakily put one there. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Well, just so happens I still have this thing sitting here. It did say undead. I hope I used that. Don't think much happened there. We'll just hit him with the fucking magic missile barrage, shall we, boys? Spinord is Spinording right now, all over the place. Also, hey Pineapple, how you doing, friend? Oh, wait, I think he dissipated mine. Bastard. Unless that just reflected. I think it is. I think it's reflecting it somehow. Great. Of all the enemies, this fucking absolute cosmic turd decided to join the fight. What did that one just do? Did that work though? Oh, it was a single charge use. Damn, that's some poor RNG there. There to be the cure. And the Basilisk Claw, apparently. Well, they only had the... Oh, but Basilisk Sighting is what it said. Strange tree. Oh, okay. I mean, no one really asked for this thing, but hey, sure. We killed the damn thing, why not? What a random series of encounters. Dreadwolves, vampires, things, you name it, they got it, evidently. Nothing else you're doing here? There he goes. Let's see. Widget, tell you what I want or get out of here. Go now. Okay, fine. So unless you're like, yeah, we want to trade, they'll be like, fucking leave, dickhead. That seems to kind of be the end of the conversation. Well, either way, the party lives, and we have the cure for the nitwits back in camp. Spinord, what in the hells are you doing here? Huh? Let's see. Let's see here. I'll not be here long. I need some supplies before I begin searching for the cabin that's supposed to got beneath. Yeah. I'll be quick about it. The sooner the siege is over, the sooner I get... Yeah, sure. Fucking no. I'm coming back here to resupply you, nonce bucket. Besides, you have a camp full of folks that happen to be dying, you know? But if you don't want my aid, I'm happy to leave. Rude. I think we're supposed to be speaking to Dossier. Let's see. So, I found something I believe will help cure the patients if this Blackthorn. Take it. Thank Gilmater. Your reputation's well earned, and I'll tell anyone who asks that you're a true hero. I'll administer the cure immediately. Here, take this with my thanks. The least I can do. Okay. That at least helps improve our reputation after we kill the other dude, so it kind of balances out. We don't hear the bunch of chumps. What do you think you're just doing? Okay, now will she talk to us, or she's like, not enough time has passed, not enough people have spoken to. Come speak to me after you try to talk to a few more people. I don't know who the hell, like, she wants me to talk to, past the point of the folks we already have, but go fuck yourself. This guy said come to the northern edge, and I'm starting to wonder if those groups of assassins are the ones that attacked us as a direct result of him. You bastard. What do you got? I guess not. He did say head north, but yeah, not really much happened after that. Oh, dude, there's just so much fucking rubbish you gotta sift through. I mean, look at all this. It's fucking ridiculous. Morning star. Yeah, it's hard to ascertain what even are the things that you should be hanging on to. Picked up so much fucking garbage in this game. Usually I'll shut up in big capital. Oh, it's Nira. Okay. Let's see. Your stuff's fine. Okay. Rest can be identified. Named by you, you nitwit. This has lost all its charges. So I guess I can put that in storage? Or of a collectible now, if anything. What do you have? You got... I mean, this just says Arcane, Scroll of Impactful Doom. Not really much happened after that, so you can get that in there. Those are... You can hang on to the Talos boots. I don't necessarily mind that. We cannot identify these at the moment. We can talk to a vendor though. And you have a whole host of potions to deal with. Alright. Well, we should be able to offload a bit of our junk. We're gonna need ammunition again as well. We go through it very fast. Where's our boy? There he is. Hi. Any special magic items? So these are the... yeah. Oh, hang on a minute, yeah. He's still selling this. That helps. You know what, I'll take a second potion case. Now I can continue my incessant hoarding of supplies. You can keep hold of that one. What is it now? You can resupply with them. You got yours. I'll take those. You can take them. Didn't we have a few spare? It wasn't many. We had a few. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. These are blouse hounds. That's why. Alright, so there's a couple of extra stacks that we could more than likely do with buy-in. That is less shielding, so probably sell that one. You got the Basilisk Claw. I still have no idea what to do with the Basilisk Claw. It's weird because like you can buy, well, not so much buy. You've had like a big spider leg drop. You had the Ankeg chunks drop as well. You got Basilisk Claw. Kind of gives you the energy that maybe you are supposed to be able to speak to an NPC who can aid you in turning those into craftable items. But I'd rather not risk it. Okay, Nitwit, what do you got? So, I will sell to you these. Yeah, we don't really do anything with +1, so you can take them. Okay, so what is this thing? Martyr's Morningstar, +2, forged by Elisarian Roan, a priest of Ilmater. This Morningstar sacrifices the wielder's strength in order to destroy the enemies of the faith. Roan used the Morningstar when he joined a company of knights and priests fighting against a cabal of Cyricists. He took down 6 cultists before he died, and the Morningstar was returned to the temple with his remains. Hit points... -10. Ooh. On a critical hit, target loses 15% of their maximum hit points. It's a little situational for my liking. That, I believe, gets rid of most of the junk. So what quests are left? So on the fence was Wazab, Offense of the Coalition, Siege Camp, pay good money for 5 items from the Crusader Camp. Which, but I love how it doesn't even mention what those items are anymore. This one's at an impasse, because it's regarding Glint. I guess I should speak to that ne'er-do-well. Where is he, the idiot? I used to think it regards him. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. What? Oh, Spinord. Didn't see you there. Well, I did, obviously. I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were you talking about? Let's see. Nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah, doesn't seem to be much of a difference there. Should speak to the others in camp to learn of their experience in times of war. I believe I've spoken to most. This is find a charm by killing a bear. I must go to the north end of camp to meet with the Thieves Guild. Which section, though? Did this place look kind of thievy to you? This just be the flaming feast. It could be that maybe he needs to rest, and then it kicks in. The party is due for some R&R. Where's our boy? The party encampment is here, so I'm guessing he's chilling here? Or is that just simply where our group is gathering? Don't see him. Where is that dipshit? Dude, there's too many people here. I got half a mind just to throw a fireball in there just to clear up all the frickin' ruckus. Can you people just... Oh, there. He's the one I'm after. I hate this place. Yes, please. Oh, dream sequence. The Queen does not relent. You must surrender the crown, she says, or the worst will come. I was talking to her daughter. Does she have to give up the crown? Why can't she just stay a princess? Duty. Duty compels us above all else. Dej. Do you see, Spinord? Do you understand now? My duty is done, the consequences are all that remain. Understanding is not required, you are compelled. Let us try this one more time. And smack. Fucking hell, man. I'm being educated. Alright, the Clan Fiesta squad have now since recovered. Hello, Sergeant Wilch. Who goes there? I knew. How about this, boys? The hero of Baldur's Gate graces us with his presence. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see, I'm just a man. No more, no less than any of you two in this camp. Aye, right. No more, no less, should you go where you will, when you will, and I'm stuck here thirsty and eyes dry from watching the Crusaders. Let's see, we're all... A sick young woman I told recently wandered out of camp. She'd be wearing a flaming fist livery, but carried herself with a noble's poise. The one complaining about her blisters. Aye, she was here. Headed that way towards Dragonspear. Thank you, friend. Anything else he shares with us? Let's see. Alright, I'll leave you to it, buddy. You got Coalition. You I don't recognize. Are you the one for the Thieves Guild? You fit the outfit. Hey there, name's Rinwis. Die Thievings Classic. Hey there, I'm looking for something out of the ordinary. You wanted to meet with me? Here I am. I heard you're setting up a Thieves Guild in camp. I here to stop you. I hear there's an association of independent business people forming in the camp I want to join. Or I know you're part of this would-be Thieves Guild trying to make a profit off of war. Disband at once or pay the... I'll go with that one. You've got adamantine nerves, I'll give you that much. I've got about a dozen hidden thieves with poisoned crossbows just waiting in the shadow. I've got them all. Let's see. You better use those thieves to our benefit. Oh, I'm the hero of... I feel like I'm sounding like Hans. I'm Lord Hans. Capon of Perkstein. I'm the hero of Baldur's Gate, and you know that I could have your operation and you executed in a heartbeat. No more thieving, and when the time for war comes, I better see you on the front lines. Alright, alright. I thought we'd kept our activities quiet, but not quiet enough, it seems. I'll have my people come to the Coalition side with when the battle breaks. Good enough? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll let him slide. Good enough for now. Alright, good. Just disappears into the ether. Is he going perfectly? Yes, Hans. Alright, which of these ne'er-do-wells? I think I was supposed to speak to one of these pricks. I dealt with the Thieves Guild. That's the way to get things done. Tell me, what do their faces look like when you kick their rumps all the way through Dead Man's Pass? Well, I only saw one, their leader. I leaned on her and she agreed to stop the thieving and come to our raid with her guild when battle starts. Good work. We'll put those jackals to good use in the battle. March them up front, eh? Here's something extra for such a good job. Now, what's the price we agreed on? It was 500, General. I believe you're right. Here you are, hero. I get it moving. We got a war to win. Could have asked for more, but I'm holding up my end of the agreement. I still have no idea who this supposed individual who I haven't spoken to yet that has this particular NPC's pantaloons in a twist. Dog. You're not expecting me to speak to all of my companions, are you? Fine, fine. Let me just rip off the proverbial band-aid. We already helped out Dossier. Oh yeah, how are you nitwits doing? You healed or what? He's like, my fucking kidneys, help me. So, did it work? Can't talk right now. Sure, I'll leave you to it then. Fine. There's Dawn. Hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to speak with me. I'm honoured. Let's see here. Dobby, I've nothing I wish to say to you. Then you're used to me. Be gone. Yeah, it looks like this is just if you wanted to join. There is no additional dialogue to be had. Who am I missing? Let's see. Good to see you. Yeah. No time to tarry. I got to get moving. Daggerford Militia. I don't think I've spoken to everybody. I don't care about the Gublaun. I think this is the one we rescued, right? The Machin. Nothing. Good. Already helped out Damius. Yeah, nothing to say no one. Yeah. We got Wajaib. Helvdar. Glint is just being Glint. You, messenger. What do you got? No, never mind. You got a greeting, sir. How you doing, mate? Belgam was spoken to. Third is the dude who we rest with. You guys all good, right? Yeah. Actually, we could ask the guy, why did you march against the Crusade? Battle needs to be fought. I'm a soldier. What more is there to it? Well, Warden 2 had suggested I learn more about my allies. Did you regret this assignment, or were you ordered here? I volunteered for the assignment. Can't see what difference it makes. Look, this isn't my first campaign. It isn't my second either, or 5th or 10th. I may only be vigilant, but I've seen plenty of battles. What do you expect the battle to be like? Bloody. Trained soldiers against mercenaries and fanatics? Won't be an easy fight. We'll lose a lot of good people. Well, that's fewer thanks to your efforts. Even if every fighter the coalition has survives, the Crusaders will still die. Some of them, most of them maybe, are good people. Hell, some of them are friends. Save a friend in the enemy camp? Tristan was my closest friend till I moved to Waterdeep. Kept in touch. His mother wrote me when he joined the Crusade. Asked me to find him, to send him home. I can't, though. My people come first. They have to. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to these drills. Base mayest. Okay. Does I have to speak to Captain Dog again? Jesus. Try speaking to at least one more person before returning to me. I'm gonna have to strangle her with her own intestines, aren't I? I mean, you got all these fellas, but theirs is the same. Yeah, stab and weave. Yeah. Do 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 do. 7 out of 2 edge. What is shoulder? We got jig. Nothing. I guess Dossier technically, yeah. We just haven't pried. Yeah, why are you here? You could have stayed in the camp. I suppose I could spare a moment. I first served as a field medic in the First War of Dragonspear. Devils from the castle attacked Daggerford. Hordes of defiled creatures overran my home. They're everywhere. The wounds they inflicted, I see them still in my nightmares. People I'd known my whole life were torn to pieces before my eyes. I called on Ilmater until my throat was hoarse and my power drained. Somehow I survived and even kept a few others alive. Well, now you're here to fight the forces of Dragonspear once again. Coalition's in your debt. You're welcome. It's funny. I joined Daggerford's militia years ago to support the townsfolk, and now that we're here at the castle, I feel like this is my fate. I must return to my duties now. Take care. Glad to hear it. Tell me, what have you learned of your allies? They fucking suck. Everyone has their own reason to be a part of this effort, and each reason is valid in its own way. Some people are here for professional reasons, others out of duty or curiosity. There's no consensus. People tell themselves stories to lend reason to their actions. They don't truly understand why they're here. Not everyone would talk to me. Maybe they're ashamed to admit why they're here. I'm not sure people are honest with me. I wonder if they trust me. I'll go with some people are here for professional reasons, others out of duty or curiosity. There's no consensus. I'm glad you took my request seriously. Finding out about your allies helps you understand them. It might also help you understand yourself. Here, take this old medal of mine. I had it enchanted at one point. You'll have more use for it than I'm certain. I raised the ocean. How you doing, man? Is my brain damaged, or do I recall you saying that you were going to be helping a friend settle in, help with moving? Did that go smoothly, or have I suffered brain damage? Medal of Valor. Awarded Davian Medal awarded for bravery in combat. Its silver shine has dulled over the years. Thaco plus toes. Guess you can take that. Right. Minus the previous quests, which I do not give much of a shite about, because these suck. Let's see. On the fence. That's for fire. Don't care about that. Don't care about that one. I mean, we will go to Dead Man's Pass eventually. And Ski has decided that she wants to be the tip of the moronic spear to get us out of the trouble. Idiot. We got everything into the house. Nice. Reminding me how out of shape I am in comparison to what I used to be. Trust me, when our family had a rush move here, I wasn't even aware that it's like certain muscles ached that I never had. I wasn't even aware those could be utilised, and for a very similar reason. Like, just hadn't done that degree of physical activity over a protracted period of time. I was going to go over again today, but postpone that for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll give your carcass some time to rest. Although day 2 muscle ache can unironically be worse than the first one. It's like it hasn't fully cooked just how drained you actually are. How's my day going? I'm hanging in there, man, for the most part. We're progressing steadily through the expansion content. Not my favourite. I can definitely see like where there's a very hard break of what the game was in 1998 to what they were able to recreate or update in 2016. I think it was 2016. But it's been a little rough around the edges in my experience. But making the most of it, despite those little bumps. Yeah, freaking Ski just heading straight to Dragonspear Castle. Idiot. No real muscle ache, thankfully. Just tired and need a day. I got home at 2 AM. Spent a fair bit of time moving that, Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't be keen going through that process again, Sage. You're going to do BG2 and it'll be like man finding an oasis in the desert. Well, hopefully we were able... I don't know what we can transport over. But we'll get to that. Once we get to that, I suppose. But yeah, I think I've done, realistically, the stuff that matters most here. So that's the Scarpa. So next place is... So I've been to Bloodbark Grove, so the underground river, I suppose. I mean, Dead Man's Pass is the, where the pelt is. So the questie... I mean, this one's technically classed as finished somehow. Hey Tate! How is thou? Some Dragonspear items carry over as well, so it'll be worth poking the wiki near the end. Yes. Alright. What do we got here? We've not been ambushed, right? No, this is a full-blown map in its totality. Zap. How much of this game do you still have before you head to the second one? I'd like to say I'm a decent chunk of the way through the game's expansion. So I think we're starting to close the gap. We finished the main campaign. Got to the credits. And we did one of the more difficult side dungeons referred to as Durlag's Tower. That place was hell made manifest. So right now we are currently going through the Siege of Dragonspear expansion. It's the last beefy bit of content left. What is that? Oh, it's just like myconoids. That's a dying myconoid. Can't say it's a good idea wandering in there. Let's wear this ring just to maybe alleviate some of the symptoms. You're definitely making progress in the game though. It sounds like I might be starting back up FF14 sometime in the near future. A friend just wanted to go back and start over. All the way from Realm Reborn? Good bit of content. I got to Endwalker's credits and I'm quite satisfied. I'm sure at some point I'll return, but not anytime soon. Oh, sorry to hear you're under the weather, Tay. I was convinced yesterday that I was getting something because as I continued my incessant nattering, my vocal cords were getting worse and worse. Thankfully, it was a false alarm. Yeah, I've been through a Realm Reborn. Well, the thing was, I've been through it twice, but the first time was so long ago that I basically just forgot everything that transpired. And my first playthrough ever ended just as we started like Heaven's Ward. So when I started streaming FF14, like in earnest, I think it was round about when Expedition League came out for PoE. It was a bit of a dud for me, so I ended up basically playing up until I think it was Stormblood. Today's the first day I started to feel like I'm recovering instead of fighting. You're officially past the it gets worse before it gets better phase. You're over the hump, so hopefully you continue to heal. Okay, let's see what happens if I just charge in here. Do we suffer the ill effects of this? The mushroom creature shudders. His body emits a prolonged belch from an orifice you cannot see. That's a fucking visual aid. Let's see. It smells worse here than the outhouse did after Winthrop was done with it. Man, a call back to the innkeep all the way in Candlekeep. Wheezing exhalations and a cloud of spores floating into the air. Let's see here. Nothing I can do for you, man. May you find peace in the next step of your journey. The myconoid's movements grow feebler. Oh god. These spores will make you be dizzy and hungry. No time for eating. Focus. With a final shudder, the myconid perishes. Okay. Well, they died. I guess we put them out of their misery. Does that mean the spore cloud will also abate? I think it's weakening a little bit. I've never gotten sick this fast before. The first hour, throat hurt very bad. Second hour, stomach and head hurt. Third hour, entire body, and I was knocked out. I slept for like 16 hours straight. Felt crappy. Slept in... This actually does sound like influenza. Like because when your body starts aching and you spend like the vast majority of all your time in bed. That is a rough one. Holy shit. I did manage to make it into Dawn Trail, but I have a friend to play with. Makes me want to start over. Yeah, I got literally just as the credits hit for Endwalker, and then right, that was my break-off point. I figured if I return to it, then I can do the quest that kind of the in-between, and then Dawn Trail itself. Oh yeah, how dare you mock Winthrop? My hotel's as clean as an elven arse, as he likes to say. So can we not walk through this? Is it going to hurt us? Is our brain going to be like brained? Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be brained. Oh, it hits you with confusion. That's not good at all. I think we only really have to send in one person there. The myconid leans forward and puffs out in a threatening position. Let's see. Sorry, can you understand me? The myconid advances, spore swirling around it. I hope Margle is a flattering term in spore speak. The myconid attacks. Well, this is awkward. Oh, it's an elder. I assume there's probably more that could have been done, but like that ship sailed. Keeps trying to hit us with a little wave of confusion. Okay, well, once Spinord snaps out of it... Attaboy. What do I have on me exactly? Myconid pod. This bulbous organic pod detached from the myconid when it died. Meaty meat. Summons 1d4 myconids. Oh, so it's like a summonable thingamabooble, sure. I think I've been awake this entire week, a total of like maybe 15 hours. The rest I've been asleep. I want my days back. You can't just cash them in like a residual check. If only. If only. Okay. So, I mean, it speaks of tower runes, but that's about it. Ah! Oh god, there's more of them. Oh no! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Why are there so many of these ne'er-do-wells? Hi! Wrecked! Do. That looks very worrying. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, there's a big old thingamajiggle here. Hang on, let's remove that. Do that. And let's do a haste. Maybe I'm jumping the proverbial gun here, but hi! Oh, never mind, it's the end of the world. Well, that's deceptively false. There is a trail of blood, though. Wait, there's somebody here. No, it's a pheasant, never mind. It's a weird combination of words I just used there, I know. So, what's going on here, lads? Who it is? Who it is? Oh, Displace of Beasts, my favourite creature, one of my favourite creatures in D&D. Get him! Wrecked. What is this thing? Oh, there's the amulet. Yeah, Mazena's amulet. The simple wooden amulet has the holy symbol of Tempest carved on its front and 2 sets of initials carved on the reverse side. Yeah. You can sleep too little for a week or 2, but after that you have to take it back and sleep. Like me, sleeping for 14 hours during the weekend. Yeah, usually referred to as a sleep debt. Although that does seem a long time to sleep. Ow! What was that? Oh, we just stepped on a Lego. Whoops. There don't appear to be too many more trap. That seems to be the majority of what was troubling us here. There's a big old something or other barring our path here. My haste! In the last campaign I got to play in, we got to have a sidekick character along with our main character. My ranger had a little baby displacer kitten and it was a tank. Aww, little baby. Also, were these here the whole time? I think we ended up like running over them. Impressive. I'm guessing that's what all these traps were. Torn earth and bloodstain showed that a battle took place here recently. A trail leads north from the battle site as if a large animal... Yeah. So I guess like chomp these guys and then drag the carcass off for good measure. Rude. Oh god. Arbin strongest. I knock trees over with one hand. I be chief. Chesky strong as you are, Binge. Enough brains too. You not count to 2 with Etten in front of you. Both you shut your holes now. Me chief's mate. Me in charge. Chief's mate should be in mourning. Murs. Silent mourning. Slug gone. Chesky will decide bands. Wait, who they? That's another trap I just stepped on, by the way. Shiners, come take more of us away. Shiners? I feel like it's a derogatory term against me. How I like this modern time when I decide to install a game 70 gigabytes and it takes only some 10 minutes. I remember the days of dial-up, man. If you had 70 gig, it'd take you the rest of the year. The DM wouldn't allow me to have an adult Displacer Beast because it was a bit OP, but the baby kitten made me happy. It was that or baby owl bear. I think I'd probably still end up going for the Displacer kitty. Oh, actually, Shiner is they're referencing us to be with the Crusade. Let's see, Sinners? No, I'm not with the Crusade. You're not Shiners. Why are you here? Let's see, I overheard you. Half the forest did. Your bellowing will bring every Crusader in the area down on us. What's going on? Shiners took my mate, Chief Slug. Now we decide who leads. Not your fight, Half-Orc. Leave before Arbinge smash you to blood and bits. That sounds like a threat. I'm threatened. What happened to your mate? He's gone. That's all that matters. We live underground till Shiners come. They take over tunnels, drive us out. They take Slug, my mate, band's chief. So the Crusaders took over the tunnels? We see Shiners carrying barrels and crates into caverns. Heavy going in, not so heavy coming out. Okay, what a question. What is this place anyways? This is our camp. We hold hills, charge people toll or just kill them, take stuff. Slug lead us, lead good till Shiners get him. And whoever wins this fight takes control of your band, is that right? Chief is the strongest one there is, only one way to know. Me hurt arm in fight, not strong enough to be chief. What if I, prove myself? Let's see, the ability to pound others into a bloody pulp is a classic defining characteristic of leadership. I think I could be that leader. You know, Ogre, you not fight the chief, are you scared? Let's see here. What if I were to fight as your champion, Murs? Win for me and I help you, and you help me get Slug back from Shiners. Alright, I mean, having a retinue of ogres to help us, that'd be kind of nice. I started with 250 VPS modem back in 1988. Bro, I was only like 1 back then. The Displacer Kitty was really good tanking because of its displacing ability, where it basically disadvantage is imposed, so it can come in pretty clutch. Alright, if I did this, would you and your ogres support me in battle against the Crusade? Yes, get Slug and we help you. Alright, then I'll be your champion and do my best to get Slug back from the Crusade, the Shiners. What? No half-orc beat ogre. Chesky destroy you. Chesky destroy Arbage. Chesky destroy! Okay, so it's just I can either fight the 2 ogres on my own, or I can fight as a Murs champion. I mean, so do I have to like do this honorably in solo? I mean, I could try, I guess. Ow. Ow. Okay, well he's at least afraid for the time being. Man, Vampiric Touch is slow. Fuck it, let's just play unfair. Okay, bye! Okay, so now they're all joining in, figures. Yeah, I mean, that was getting out of hand quick. If I had a chance to do a couple of bufferoons, that might have been nice. I mean, this one's running in fear. I don't know if they actually want to participate in the brawl, but they do look mighty dead. Sag. Hang on, you guys bouncing? Oh, there's one more apparently. Wrecked. So, Murs, can we talk? Come to finish what you start. Let's see, I see this done without further bloodshed if possible. Nah, I reached my ogre killing quota for the week. I should be getting in a couple of days. No more. What more you want? I think we can still help each other. I've no need to take over your camp, I just want to get through those underground tunnels. To reach tunnels, you need to go through Shiner Camp in front of our old caves. Turn west past camp and stay on trail. Southeast is Dark Druid's place. Dark Druids, eh? Alright. When trail turns, follow it north. That'll take you to the tunnels that go into castle. Got it? Got it. Thanks. If you find Slug, please let him go. I give you all I have. Okay. I'll do it. Help this half-orc find my Slug. Bring him back. Well. A little bit of old-fashioned murdering, as is often my tendency, for sure. The group is also looking a little drained. Just take a quick rest. Huge spider. That normally means that we're going to be seeing traps in a second, so rather than us just running in like a bunch of Neanderthals, it might be prudent if we all just go range. Oops, stop. Like seriously, like anytime you deal with spiders, they got those stupid web traps waiting for you. Really? None? Wow, okay. Apparently I need to shut my giant pie hole. Well, suppose that I always got traps waiting for us. Well, this is awkward. The cowardly half-elf who once travelled with you, is he still devoted to his wife? You mean Khalid? Oh yeah, who Khalid? Khalid. Though he be a bumbling weakling in so many ways, he does understand loyalty. I mean, yeah, I disagree with the evaluation of him, but yes, he is still devoted to Jaheira. If he let go of his love for Jaheira, he would have nothing at all. Or does that surprise you? It is strange to think of romance in a time of war. Tell me, are there any who have imprisoned your heart? I mean, if we're going to go down this one, no one but you if I go in here. Idiot! I'm not interested in your heart. You presume too much, surface dweller. He's being tsundere. Let's see. I don't know if these guys are gonna want. Well, bro, they have a full-blown fucking Cyclops here. Sounds insane. Haste, please. Hi. You no go here. This secret place. Yeah, I bet it is. Let's see. And a fine secret it is. However, I really must get past you. Me Crusader, you not look like Crusader. You go away. Me stay here and guard. Let's see, can I just bluff, mate? Fortunately, I am indeed a servant of the Shining Lady. You know, serve Kayla. You go now, unless you want me to rip your arms off. Alright, well, I mean, I suppose we can all drop any pretense of just being nice and... Hold that thought. 1 second. Oh, Edwin. I love this. I always say this. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
In cactus.
Oh, fuck it, hell, they get hit. They got some heft behind their hits. Lyconia nearly died. I don't have any Healy potions of healers. What happens to the big boy heals? Oh, there you go. Catch! Quaff potion. Quaff! Okay, the big guy's moving slow. Hi! Oh, that was a hit and a half. Bye! Wrecked! Mostly. Jesus. Not the smoothest of processes, but we managed. Oh Jesus! This small golden seal bears the rising sun symbol of the shining lady Kalar Argent. It has no magical qualities that you can discern, though the gold is made of might have some monetary value. Well, as long as it's more than a shitty bust of me, sure. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. +1. +1. +1. +1. I sense a theme. I'll hang on to these. These two weigh more than you commonly carry, friend. Ow! Okay, we just activated a couple of traps. Good thing we didn't cross that threshold. There was a trap of hold person there, and an explodey trap. Dogs. Well, they were prepared. We'll sit tight and wait for a hot second. Hey, Arcana! How you doing? Fine. There goes that haste. I'm hanging in there, man. Yeah, we're doing some more Baldur's Gate 1. Getting a decent chunk of the way through the Siege of Dragonspear expansion. Progressing nice and easy. Back from nephew's birthday, social battery drained. That'd be me in a nutshell at any of those gatherings. Yeah, you've got the what we call in the business the old brain drain. Okay, this is a very long hold person. Could I dispel it? Probably, but I don't want to waste the things. Right, are there any more traps? It would appear we have activated most, if not all, of the traps, which is fine by me. But you're not going to just let us in. I feel like the second we cross the threshold of the door, it's going to be party time all over again. Ain't it? Yeah, it is. Hi. Okay, so there's a crusader there. You look very Nold-esque. Here's what we'll do. Hi. That's a lot of people. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe charging through the front door might not have been the wisest course of action. I mean, I hear footsteps. There we go, there you go, there you go. Oof, these guys look geared to the teeth. So we're gonna have to do the age-old strategy of play keep away. Yeah, they got a lot of rangy boys, man. Parkour! 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 Well, he's stuck, so get wrecked. So we're gonna go with these guys. Ow! Just drink one of these. Bro, how many more do you need? Wow. That's a lot of them, man. Holy shit. Alright, maybe the front door was not the best course of action. Are you out of ammunition, woman? No, go with the fire. Go with the fire. Okay, he's also bound. Let's harken a bit of a retreat, shall we? Jesus. Oi, Edwin, get back! Okay, let's bring out the big boys. I'll lend some help in melee. Hi! Goodbye! I'll take those. God damn it, there's more of them! Oh, my Konya's looking rough! Oh my god, she's almost out! My Konya, run! Okay, that leaves just this nitwit. Christ! Alright, so it's a bit of a mess, ain't gonna lie. Bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. In more ways than one. Why is that one character so zoomy? Haste, and she's got the boots of the pose of a cheetah, doubles movement rate. So compound, so she runs like a total psychopath. So that's why she's very hard to capture. Yep. So she's hasted, and then the boots add more. That's why she's like super zoomy. I'm just burning through all the heals, so at least she can repair herself. The rest have healing potions that they can use to top themselves up. Alright. That buys her an extra life. I get the distinct impression we were not supposed to go through the front door. And I will not be surprised there's even more of them waiting. I doubt that was all of them. We did happen to pull quite a few. Hi! Yeah, see what I mean? There's like more of them. Is that a dog? Dog! Unironically. True dog. Hi! Oh god, they're opening fire. Okay. What was that? They cast something. Well, if you're not going to come to us, we'll go to you, nitwits. Get him. That guy just sitting down at his desk, not even moving. Okay, hang on, there's two people there. There's Riga and Jalan. Any more? Yeah, we just did wholesale slaughter. Like the absolute giga-chads that we are. Sometimes the direct option is the best way. You just open the door and be like, fucking kill them all. Would she fall faster too? Reach terminal velocity stepping down from the curb. If she lost her footing, yeah, I suppose so. Alright, let's have words with these ne'er-do-wells. I don't even know who they are. Do I? Stop where thou art. I well know how to use my sword, and I'm sworn to defend. Do you not see what I just did to the front gate? Easy there, big guy. I don't want to hurt you, whoever you are, but I want you to hurt even less. Let's see. He is Riga, my strong and faithful bodyguard. I am Julan. That name sounds familiar. Vishlaran of Rashaman, and heir to the thrice burned castle once I find it. Kind of wish we had Dinah here right now for this conversation. Some say this thrice burned castle is a myth, but if that were so, why would I dream of it every fortnight? Answer me that. You have brain damage? Let's see here. Have I to understand you're a witch? I'm a guardian and she's my witch. Oh, it's basically the same relationship Minsk and Dinah here have. I shall defend her with my life. There he goes again. I simply cannot stop him with the threatening and menacing. So tiresome. Unless thou hast business with us, I suggest thou movest. How about thou sucketh my cocketh? How about that? You're on a Dejima, aren't you? My ally Minsk was on such a journey when I met him. Really? I knew following the wind would bring us good fortune. Please do bring them here and introduce us. May thine arm be strong. I'll be honest, I'm gonna go with nah. If you had Minsk and Dinah here, they'd have some dialogue with them. Well, they're still asking to speak to them. I just got back from my middle child's birthday lunch. I need a nap. Well, pull up a chair. Hang out here long enough and you'll lapse into a coma due to the sheer boredom. Twitch did not want me to send that, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately the filtering can be a little unnecessary than it needs to be. Alright, well, the group does need to rest. We have just cleared out this camp, so I don't mind having a secondary rest. So, rest it is. We've been attacked. Dogs! Bears! Maybe third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. So the only worry here is some people's ammunition running low. How much do I have left here? Ammunition. Alright, we've got a few of them. We've got a few of those. This technically I think counts towards our special arrows. So 2 backpack. Identify those. So I'm relatively pleased with mine. Yeah, you're gonna need more, hon. Oh, are these +1 and +2? Ah, well, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, she's the one who's running the most low. Alright, I'll give you these ones. That should allow us to continue without having to go back. Jeebus. A friggin' 16-ounce steak, potatoes, chili. Oh, you're having a food coma! My man! Hell yeah. It's not a lunch, it's a feast. Okay, here we go. Worker and worker. What do you think of that's a lot of explosives. Oh no. Okay, we got this. Just put entered the caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. Thank you. Hi. Hello? Let's see. Ladle sure likes to yell. Not our fault, there's nothing to do around here. Okay, mercenary. Dude, there's like Crusader archers and all this. Are these guys just gonna kill us? I would. Bro. This is gonna be straight up blood for Gorum. Like, we just killed everyone on the front gate, but that doesn't mean they're just gonna let us waltz on in here. Right, this might be an unnecessary buff. Maybe they'll realize we're completely badass and leave us alone, but I think that's highly unlikely. Haste. Hi! Where's Ladle? What's her name? We got this. I'm going to try pushing through the coma to try and get some more Expedition 33. That's been coming up a few times in chat here. Let's see. What was all that racket out there? What the fuck do you think? As we're covered in blood and viscera. Let's see. It was nothing. Just a fight with a squirrel got a bit out of hand. Mercenaries. Standard idiocy. One guard claimed he was more loyal to Kalar than another guard, and one thing led to another. Okay, so we're just going to lie out through our teeth. What? Again? God's help us. Welcome. What can I do for you? Okay, so we're operating under false pretense here. You can tell me who you are for a start. Name's Ladle. Alright, I guess you can call me Spoon if we're going to go by code names and utensils. Or maybe I should go with Whisk. I'm the... I have brain damage. I'm the lead supervisor for this depot. Or depot? I organize, I direct. You can think of me as the heart of this operation. After Kalar, of course, glory be to she who shines and all who walk in her light. Okay, calm down. Let's see, let's not go with our true name. It's a wonder you're not commanding legions of troops by now. You could wrap up this whole crusade in a day or two. I'm glad to meet another who recognizes my value. And you hide your sarcasm so well too. Let's see here. Spinord, good to meet you. So what exactly is this place? This is an underground supply depot. We receive supplies for the castle here, then transport them up to Dragonspear. Not a glamorous job, I'll admit, but an important one. Why are there so many crates stacked in here? Fish folk, that's why. Shugan, or whatever, well, you mean the Sahagan. Fish folk? Nasty creatures with scaly hides and sharp teeth. Run at you with a spear as soon as they see you. They've taken over a cavern and blocked our path to the castle. Wait, so I'm going to be helping these guys clear the path? Spork, yeah. A very convincing name. Let's see here. Perhaps I can speak with... No, I'm going to speak. The number of creatures who run at me with drawn weapons is surprisingly high. I shall deal with these ones for you. They're a nuisance, but they're not interfering with operations too badly. I have faith the situation will resolve itself shortly. Until then, we'll make do. I got more questions, buddy. Any work I might do for you? There's always work to be done. See that pile of crates? They're full of grain. Move them to these empty crates near the river. I'm sure asking for payment ain't gonna work. We're helping the crusade. Consider it done. Go anyway then. Does that mean we can pause in the fatting crates with what with like stuff and things mean? I have to move sacks of grain onto an empty crate near the river. Wait, does that mean having to leave this place? Eddie boy? Okay, well you guys are weak as shit. Respectfully. So, I need space, so I'm going to pass these over to you temporarily. I'll add these ammunitions for myself. Now, Spinord is going to do what Spinord does best. How much do I weigh? 10, please. The only thing stopping me is the carrying capacity. Alright, I mean it's a lot of fucking sacks of grain, if I do say so myself. Alright, here's how I'll do it. They said to go to the... Oh, you have to bring the whole kit and caboodle, fine. Where's the river? Hold. So, like in this one or some shit? No, that's just around a maze. I feel like we haven't exactly cleared this entire region of enemies either. They're gonna turn the... Oh boy, that's a black bear. See you, buddy, I'm getting out of here. See you, mate! On your... Hang on a minute. Why the hell does this dipshit even tell you to put these in? Unless there's meant to be a river further in there, which I doubt. I have to move sacks of grain into an empty crate near the river. Could you be fucking specific, you nonce? Let me see what else is in here. Huh? Oh no. We should move quickly, Abel. I dislike being underground. Oh, now she picks a time to flirt. Let's see here. I thought you liked the dark. I do. My faith lies now with Shah, the night singer. I find the dark soothing. The shadows remind me of the sweet oblivion to come after death. Boy, she knows how to be romantic. Let's see here. Why did you change faiths? It's a long story I do not feel like retelling. Suffice to say, the Spider Queen asked more of me than I could give, and when I lost everything and found myself abandoned in the darkness, that's when I heard Shah whisper to me. Okay. Well, the Spider Queen may send her minions after us, but we're strong enough to defeat any challenge. Look at that, she admires my bravery, guys, we're in. Okay, let's speed ahead. Now, could I, for the love of God, figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to take these sacks of grain? Jesus. My haste! My beautiful legs. I'm so bored. Yeah. Potion of fire breath, okay. Hi! Fuck! They confused me. This is going to be awkward. Help! Look at Iconia. Look at that. She's like, must protect husband. Stay back. Quite now we're both confused. Alright, now we just got to make sure we don't kill each other. Run! Oh, really? Okay, well, okay, bro. That was due to confusion, you rat fuck! That's not even my fault, dogs! Fine, fine, reload. That's such bollocks. For once, that wasn't even my tricks. Fine, fine. Be a nonce bucket. See if I give a shit. Okay, so it's mentioning a river. I don't see no river. So I'm not sure if it wants to do with those machanoids or if it's something else. So we've got Black Bear over yonder, who's just chilling. Oof, that's a little low. Got a full-blown mountain lion there. Some money. Excuse me, buddy, just passing through. Orc warrior, eh? Attempts to hide in shadow never sounds very healthy. Okay, this is a problem. There's a baby wyvern there. Help. Heripu? Frickin' Heripu me? Dear Lord. Spinord, you might want to start spinording all over the place. Cave, okay. Why am I pulling everything in the tri-state area? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, why am I... Oh, God. Batoks, okay. That's far enough, half-orc. Alright. Okay, this far I'll go and then no further. What? You don't want to fight? Fight? No. Drenched around the blood of goblin idiots? Yes, oh yes. Let's see. I don't want to fight you. I mean, look at you. If you much... It wouldn't be much of a fight. Okay, now it's antagonizing. Not particularly, no. If this is as far as we can go, so be it. They don't want to fight, Batoks. What am I going to do? Let's just call it even, eh? You be on your way, we'll be on ours. Agreed. Alright, off with you then. Oh, he's a nice guy. How about you fight the wyvern that I just brought over? I bluffed my way past some goblin. Ah, fuck! Guys, this is getting a little awkward. Join me, friends. I'm he of small legs. Friends? Friends! Look at that Viconia just bombing it down. Okay, just almost ignored me. Huh? Who is? Some random orc warrior just started a fucking ruckus? Wait, where the fuck they come from? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Wow, rude. This game confuses me. By the way, I still got no earthly notion where they want me to take these sacks of grain. They said down by a river, but there isn't really one here. So I'm going to assume there's one internal within this place. The wording makes it... yet again, they fucking don't be specific, the rancid cunts. He says, I have to move sacks of grain into an empty crate near the river. Could you be specific? Because there sure as shit ain't one here. Dogs. So I'm going to assume, because based on our previous conversation, it sounded like they wanted us to head further in here. Because they want to be transporting this to the... closer to the castle. Oh, this dialogue is re-triggered. I'll just do the same options. Hi. Let's see. This is our place now, Crusader. Go back. Go back. Okay. Let's see here. I'm afraid I can't do that. You gotta. You can't stay here. Go back now, you doughy gill slacker. That's a little racist, eh? You scaled cunt. Eh? I got a fillet knife with your name on it. Let's see here. I don't want to fight. Is there nothing short of bloodshed that'll convince you to let me pass? What? No. You go back. Back like all the others. You go back or we kill you. Yes? That's what we'll do. Any middle ground, perhaps? Huh? Quiet, Floss. The half-orc wants to bargain. But what does it have that we want? I know. Tell us a story, half-orc. Okay. What is this, the frickin' Hobbit? Tell us a story and we'll let you pass. Shut up, Floss. Don't tell him what we want. Why not? I said shut up. Now you, half-orc. You were going to tell us a story. What am I going to tell him? Also, welcome back, Ash. Oh, this is my story. Sure, a story I can do. Let's see. Once upon a time, there was a girl, a bright, precocious girl, who many said was destined for great things. Or, I mean, I can go with that one. The whole half-sibling. Of course. You see, once upon a time, there was 2 children, half-siblings born to the same father. So Hagen half-siblings. Sure. Why not? Yes, they were. Have you heard this story? I won't tell you if you heard it before. No, we haven't heard it. Tell the story. Tell us about the two Sahagin halfkin. Well, their father was a very evil man. Not a man, even, but a god. Ooh, a god. That is interesting. Go on. Let's see. One of the brothers grew to be an evil man, like their father. He was a god? Let's see here. He was the son of a dead god. Like his father, he died. Shut up, Floss! You're mucking up the story. Go on, tell us more. Let's see. The two half-brothers fought a great battle. The earth trembled beneath their feet, and the sky wept for fear of the power they displayed. For days they fought, or so it seemed, and finally one fell. Which one? Which one? Let's see. 'Twas Saravok who died that day. His plots and schemes come to nothing when he faced Spinord's power. That's me. But Spinord was not left unaffected. To this day, he still dreams of blood and darkness and death. The screams of those he and Saravok killed still ring in his ears. Oh, must be terrible for him. Let's see here. Well, it is. And that is the tale of me and my... Okay, if we do that, he'll be like, it was supposed to be Sahagin. Well, he's getting used to it. Whether that's a good thing or not, I cannot say. It was a good story. Tell us another one, half-orc. Wait, I thought we wanted one story. They can't pry two out of me. You said you'd let me pass if I told you a story. I've told you a story. Let me pass, please. Fair's fair, Gurgle. Here, half-orc. You told a good story. You deserve this. Oh, thanks, I guess. Oh, it's an ammunition belt, I think. Yeah, little ammo belt. Cool. Floss and Gurgle. Okay. Floss and Gurgle. One next is one to be called toothpaste. So I looked it up, Seth. Oh, the river. It'll probably be somewhere further in, is my assumption, unless it's a separate gate. Save the ladle, the overseer of the Shining Crusaders crisis request the grounds will transfer the carcass of one nearby crate approximately 20 bags grain to another crate that sits near the river just south of the bridge leading over the river. But I don't really see... I mean, there is this south of the bridge. I saw a couple of machinoids, so we'll likely bump into them nitwits before long. Oh, there you go, there's some water. Finally, so there is a river here. Just we were one door away from finding the answer. I assume we're gonna get attacked by some individuals? Hi! Hello. Hi. Hello? Hi. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there's things and stuff. Who this? The Crusader Patrol. I do not believe they will cause problem. They're just doing their due diligence. So there's the ones that confused the party and turned us hostile. So there's that. Just gotta make sure that we get them first. Hello? This looks more akin to a mining operation. I don't think I'm supposed to go in that cave just yet, evidently. Oh no. Hooded man. Is that you again, Irenicus? Yeah, it is. She has bested you already, and you know it not. You are here, buried beneath the dirt, while she prepares for victory far above. Is this your grand plan? I had hoped for more from one of your lineage. Hey, give me a second, I'm working with some highly explosive materials. Defeating Kalar will take the efforts of more than any one man, no matter how powerful he may be. I'm comfortable with the role I play. Ultimately, we will stand triumphant. Or I can just be, let's see. My grand plan is no business of yours. Begone. Hold thy tongue, boy. You do not know to whom you speak. And whose fault is that? Your army has grown fat with purpose, courageous, and utterly devoted to their cause. And what reason have you to be here, child of Baal? What is it that has driven you to such inglorious confines? I don't know. Maybe I was promised a fresh plate of onion rings? You don't know. Don't judge. Let's see. I seek more and greater power, of course. What else is there? I might have answered that question countless ways once, but that time is long past. You are right. There is naught but power for those with wisdom enough to see the truth. You're not without intelligence. It's a very polite way of saying you're not fucking brain dead. Your path twists and forks like a serpent's tongue. With every word you utter, every enemy you fell, your soul becomes clearer to me. I see that you will let nothing stand in your way. To achieve your goals, you will use every tool in your grasp. Poison and sabotage are but another weapon to you. I respect that. I seek someone with the potential I require to move forward. I have found 2 candidates. Do I choose the child of light or the child of death? Which of you is worthy? Well, we both have some divine heritage. Hey, 9 spaces! I dance to my own tune, friend. I suggest you look to Kalar. The Shining Lady has secrets hidden even from herself, as do you. What happened on Borskir Bridge should have taught you that much, if nothing else. What, was she going to be a frickin' daughter of, what's his face, Cyric or some shit? But both vestiges of that battle on the bridge? There are many forces at play, more than you realise, and there is much at stake. Dragonspear Castle offers more to you than an opportunity for reconnaissance and sabotage. There you may spy the snake that nestles in Kalar's bosom. Use the gifts you have, and you may learn more than the threat you truly face. Could you kill those myconoids? Eradicatus! Fine. Figured I'd ask, you know. Dickhead. Him and his immense girth is blocking the whole fucking way. The whole carbonation. So, we can't go this way because it's locked. Well, shit. And, yeah. Huh? Oh, it's a secret. I fucking missed it, mate. Hello? Help! Blind albino wormling. Same. Again. Okay, well, kill him. Well, okay, we might want to leave, lads. That was a lot of damage. What did he get hit with exactly? Oh, that's just a fuck ton of acid damage. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, that was broad. Man, it's a good thing she resisted that. That was some hefty hits. Okay, well, she's able to mostly undo the damage she just suffered. I get the distinct impression that this place does not like me very much. There's 2 cave networks we can enter. At least we know one of them has got 3 frickin' albino wyvernlings waiting. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Who's this little nitwit? A guy by the name of Bellow Gulp Bluefingers. Aye. I thought we'd never get back up. Sure is good to see the surface again. Wyvern! The silence. Who are you and what do you want, Master Gnome? Swift Neblin, actually. Oh, sorry, that's a little racist thing, aren't I? What I want is to show you the benefits of a well-stocked potion bandolier. Call me Bellowgulp. And here's my partner, the Concoctor. We can brew you up any sort of potion you like for a price. Okay. Good to meet you, Bellowgulp. Let's see what you got in stock. Quality and potency, guaranteed. Oh, look at all them fucking healing things, mate, on y'all. Fine, anyways. Identify. Oh yeah, I have all those sacks of grain. Which, by the way, probably shouldn't have taken those until I knew where exactly I was going to plonk them. Might have jumped the proverbial gun a skosh. Ugh. Well, he has lots of oils of speed. Potions of Gigachad for you know, strong. Insight, freedom, invisibility, Clauro titties. That could come in handy for what's about to be faced off later. Right, well, let's see what I can sell. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Oink. Alright. Doof, doof, doof. Wonderfrost, Mykonos. I mean, situationally, spawning them as extra targets for the enemy to waste time on could be decent. I don't care about the second one. Where is he? Hey, Nate. I'm sick. Uh-oh. Don't feel hungry as I normally do when sleeping most days away since ate last night for my work's lunch. You hope it's not like food poisoning or anything like that, right? I can purchase potions from Bellow Alright, well if we know all hell's about to break loose, we can buy an entire retinue of potions. That's a lot of oils of speed, just chug them. Speed for days. Speed for days. So these guys will let us pass without issue. I was sick before going in last night. Oh god. First Tay, and now Nate. Everyone's fucking falling ill. They're dying, mate. Oh no. Okay, so let me put back the barrels. What exactly is available here? So you've got the sacks of grain. Potion, don't care about that one. Potion are you anyways? Strong. Well, since it's here... Here, have a sippy. Give yourself a momentary surge of power. Swole. And that leaves us with these two. That's a potion of explodey. And that one is empty. Surely the intent isn't to put it in that crate there, because that'd be ridiculous, right? It is empty. And it's technically south of a river, so maybe? Taking daytime severe, it's helping, stopping the harder coughing, thankfully. I hope you feel better soon, man. I saw the doctor yesterday because I was worried I had something very bad, but turned out it was just a very bad flu. Yeah, the fact that you were like out cold for the better part of 16 hours of the day, I think that does help paint a picture. Oops. I doubt it could be quite that simple. Ladle. I moved the grain for you. You moved every sack of grain over there, left none behind. Great! Now I have another task for you. This part's a bit more complicated, so listen carefully. What you need to do is take all the grain you just moved and move it back here. I'm being fucked with here. Okay. Wait, what? You asked for work, you didn't ask for important work. So move it all back here or be on your way. What an arsehole. Thankfully, he doesn't realise his Schwinord has the strength of several men. And he's... Listen, grunt work is my thing. I was out for 3 to 4 days, sleeping the majority of hours away. I'd wake up for a few minutes, drink something, and fall back asleep. This sounds like definitely a very strong contender for actual influenza, as opposed to just like a really bad cold. I'm trying to bet he'll be like, right, so move the fucking sacks of grain back again, dickhead. Perform a task worthy of the terrible trivium. That's the achievement I got. Okay, I moved that grain again for you. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd stick with it. I'm impressed. The problem with operations like this one is you get a lot of people standing around who are used to action. I need a pack of restless crusaders on my hands. You know the difference between work and useful work now, and you've proven that you can stick with a job. Here, take this. Sure. I got a potion of mind focusing, a potion of clarity, and a decent amount of experience. What a fucking waste of my time. Holy shit. That is next level quest. How about you just move this stuff here like a fucking troglodyte, dickhead? Rude. So, what we need to be careful of is the machanoids. Because the machanoids are going to definitely be barbecuing my brain. Prevents fever mind, confusion, fear, charm. Okay, here we go. So we know them dickheads are waiting on the other side. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to preemptively sippy this, right? So I'm going to quaff that. And just because I'm feeling particularly dickish, and we know that there's an oil of speed vendor here, I'm going to give myself 2 hours of haste. That's right, I said it. Charge! Right, you fuckers, let's mambo. Oink! Next! Next! Who else wants some? Oh god, who's this? Stop where you are! Dangerous creatures roam these caverns. You think? If you value your life, go back from whence you came. I am more than capable of defending myself. If this place were dangerous, you would not live here. You trespass in my home. Surface dwellers are not welcome here, save for Heffernan and those who bow to him. I don't care about Heffernan. He can bow to these nuts for all I care. Let's see here. Dangerous creatures, you say? What kind of dangerous creatures? That's not for you to know. I've said what I came to say. Turn back. I'll not help you when you run afoul of my children. You've been warned. You mean the mushroom people? Trust me, I'm more than happy to kill them all. I met a druid who warned me from a cavern. He seems to be the leader of this region and allows only certain people to pass. I think that's the shadow druid people. Who the fuck gives a shit? Get out of my way! I'll strangle you with your own intestines, man. Okay, there should be more here, thanks to Dark Treant. Oh god. Oh god, that's a fucking something. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Lyconia, protect me, for I am small and wee, but also quite strong. Oink! Wrecked! Where's the wench? Okay. The Dark Treant clearly getting distracted. Where'd it go? They were here in like a hot second. Did you go invisible? Hello? Friend? Ow! Who that? Who? How? Who? Are they invisible? Cow! Lumacanoid! Hang on, everyone go back, because the only person whose brain is not going to get scrambled is mine. So you guys need to fall back. I got this, mate. Blood for Gorham. Okay, thankfully that is only a hold person. Blood for Gorham! You guys are okay, right? Oh gosh, she's back! Get her! They go down! I've taken a couple of hits, but I'm managing. I think your attempts at using confusion is now dissipated, so these guys should be able to help me now. Nice! Well, that could have gone worse. Yeah, looks like we handled the worst of it. Also, we have a level up. Oh yeah, you can be similar to me. Yeah, cool. She's also quite adept with the power of the longbow. So I'll have to suffice. It says that we cannot save at this time. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that's due to the fact that there's an active effect on the board, and that's why the game's having a full-blown conniption. A dwarven warrior hewn from solid stone stands eternally watchful, guarding the massive doors beyond him. Doors, you say? Oh god. I can even say. Oh no, that's a dragon. Tathlir, right? Ain't that the dragon that This is the copper dragon, I believe. Did it say their spirit might still be here? That and their compadre. Stop! You will go no further. I am Halatathlir, and I guard the entrance to Caniglim. There is no passage here but through me, which means there is no passage at all. It is dragon, my balls, Crash, you just shut up. Let's see here. Who bid you bar my way? I will not say his name. Begone, half-orc. None shall pass through here. All that try shall die. Okay. I can say no more. Can I or will not? My essence is bound to this task. Beyond me you will find nothing but death. Begone! Now, so you say the words, but your tone lacks conviction. Tell me, whose death awaits beyond you? At whose hands? I cannot answer your questions. The power that compels me also silences me. There is nothing here for you but death. The power of Christ compels you? Let's see. I must end the evil beyond this door. If that means I must end you as well, I would regret it, but I'll not turn aside. Let's see here. Well, this power that compels you, can it be ended? If I free your essence, then would you help me? I cannot make bargains, not while another compels me. I hear the plea beneath your words, dragon. I will find whoever has bound you to their will and set you free. Do what you will, half-orc, and face the consequences. Okay, I should pass by the dragon into the room beyond and try to find whoever controls it. Well, I get the distinct impression this dragon is not going to let me just saunter by, but let's see. Hi! Okay. Well, they're looking at me like they want to eat me. You try my patience. I'm trying. Good. I'm glad you were courageous enough to pass me by. Oh, okay. I was being tested, evidently. I'm not going to say or spoil anything, but having several hours into the game now, Claire Obscura gets a 10 out of 10, and I didn't even give 10 out of 10 to FF7 Remake. I have to seriously consider playing this bastard game, because it's been brought up quite a few times. And I think the game's been out long enough where a fair few people have already done their playthrough, so they wouldn't be subject to spoilers were I to play it. Do it. Well, I think the best thing to do would be to finish the Dragon Spear expansion, and yeah, naturally I don't want to burn out on Baldur's Gate, so we can make sure the save file is prepped, and then we can do Claire Obscure, and then we can pivot back. Obscure these nuts. Silence. Let's see. You want me to go through it? I did as I was bid, but I'll do no more than that. Your passage will displease my master, which pleases me greatly. Fare thee well in lost Caniglim. Who is this master you speak of? I cannot say nothing of him while he controls my essence. He compels me to obey his every command. Let's see. In that case, I'll search for your essence and wrest it from his control. Then you'll be free. Go now, before your presence is discovered. I guess I have to you know, push my proverbial luck. BG3 is still top 10 on Steam. Insane. Team can't wait for their next game. Yeah, I think there's 2 projects that Lyrian is working on at the moment. You definitely will want to finish whatever you're doing in this game before starting that game. So I'm being reminded. I can't count how many meals I've skipped today because I've been stuck playing. This has really got me hyped to try it out, because it is a conditional turn-based combat. I know it has the QTE elements. I don't know how great of an affinity I'll have for that, but you know, we'll give it the old look-see. Alright, so I passed the Durago. There's this section we haven't entered here. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Slowed? Dog. Wait, is that permanently here? I mean, some of us are still hasted, so I guess we resisted the effect. Was that a trap, or is that just something that happens here? I'm confused. Hang on, what else is here? Dark Magician. What is this, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? How about we do the old reversal? Haste, eh? Counter! Hey, see, counteract that. It's not a JRPG because it's made by a French team, but it is an RPG. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Either this goes well or it goes terrible. Someone's about to be sacrificed. Let's see. Are you ready to serve the Master's will? No! Gods, please, don't do this, me! What the hell is this now? Do not struggle. Surrender your life to us and your body to him. Intriguing. Not the word I would have chosen. We would do well to be away from here before these Fernin realise we're here. Fernin. I'm going to assume that's a racist term or a spellcasting mockery. Bathed in the waters of Nepenthe. Nepenthe? The self-lost, soul from body torn. Served the Riven King's will and say. Is that thing going to come to life? Oh Lord. In Avernus' shadow, I am reborn. What was that? What has happened? Bring me the next sacrifice. How about we fucking stop you, dipshit? No. I mean, this looks like, you know, a bit of a mess. So, I'm not going to ask how big the room is. I'm just going to say I cast Fireball. Oink! Now, got the son of a bitch. Oh man, he did some voodoo shit. Oh, okay, well, one of them's dead at least. Wait, didn't I teach my boy Breach? Or some spell like that? Yeah. Hey, listen, how about you go fuck yourself? Dog. Oink! Alright, hopefully that'll work. Get him! Cunt! Take your fucking defensive magic and go fuck yourself. Eh? Wrecked. It's not a JRPG unless mission 1 is to rescue a cat or a dog. I don't think it's anything like that at all. You can lower the difficulty, and I would recommend the game for the story alone. There was a trailer for this game, right? In its heyday? Hang on. I'm trying to remember which is the one I ended up watching. Because remember the OG one? Yeah, this is the one I watched 9 months ago, maybe 10. That's why it was so familiar to me, and I think they had like a
product not yet rated.
Well, it is now, so you're full of shit. But this is the original one. Staffel towered me. Oh yeah, I remember remarking about the music being beautiful.
Soon she'll wake and paint again.
Oh wait, hang on, the number's 34. I thought it was 33.
Paint a new number. Ticking down every year. One stroke. And everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
Oh, that's what it was.
Every year she paints again. And every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death.
Right, so it's a ticking,
again.
this is a ticking time bomb. Meaning like the maximum age is being diminished.
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders. Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Whoa.
Do you mean
Is that a whale?
we're the only ones left?
Jesus. It's like Pontiff Sullivan. Whoa.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Right. I think I have an idea of what this game is potentially about. And it's out now, mate. It's in my fucking library. Okay, yeah, it just look pretty baller. Geep. It does look pretty. That it does. Actually, can my PC even handle it? I just realised. Will my 1080 Ti do that? My only regret is getting this game on Game Pass. I'd rather have it on a PS5 surround system and all. Could always buy the game again. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff and things. Alright, what don't we need? Potion, ammunition. Edwin, you malignant little shite. Do the thing. Okay, we're actually starting to run a bit low on ammunition. Wand o' Frost, another magical toothpick. These aren't very good. I don't care about Darts of wounding. Yeah, these are pretty tame. They're not particularly great items, if I'm being honest. You're telling me this shite had that freaking dragon spirit bound? You're fucking with me. Oh, hang on, there's another guy here. Hi. Wait, where do these guys come from? Wait, Doc? Huh? There's more of him? I thought I killed them all. Alright, sure, I guess. Oh no, the Dragondi's nuts just arrived. This is awkward. Edward, you might want to run. Wait, why the fuck did the dragon join the fray? Oh, god, that was damage. I don't think I can potentist this, guys. Run, Edwin! Run! Canaglim Cleanse. Defeat the cabal of wizards hiding... Okay, is he back in control again? I think he is. Yeah, he's himself again. Oh, he's joining us now! Yeah! Fight for me! Doragon! Nice! Okay. I'm in your debt, little one. For the ladies. What can I say? For the ladies. Checking some videos. Low, medium should be fine. It's still very pretty at lower settings. Alright, I can work with this. Let's see. I'm in yours. I could never have defeated these fiends without your help. Well, I mean, once he joined us, I think we're good. I just did what anyone fighting for their life against a bunch of evil mages and a small army of undead would do. But too humble. I am Halatathlair. I've been enslaved to these monsters' will for far too long. Let's see here. Do you know who these people are? They were foul creatures, a lot of them. They called their master the Riven King, and the stink of the hells is upon them. Such beasts are capable of nothing but evil. They scheme in the shadows, spreading darkness wherever they are. Darkness, everybody! What of Kalar Argent? Do you know of the Shan Lady? I've heard this name. My captors mentioned her on occasion, and in every instance they spoke with contempt. A puppet, they called her, doing their Dark Master's work. So she is being led by the nose. I mean, we could have guessed that without too much, info needed. A puppet, perhaps, but an unwilling one, I think. I don't believe she's aware of the damage she does, or if she is, she sincerely believes at a price worth paying for just and noble ends. While the work was ended with these magicians' lives, whatever they plotted will not come to pass now. But their master, which master is that? A man, it's going to be Heffernan, right? A man, if a man he truly be, named Heffernan, so it was him. He is a creature of deception, a worm wrapped in rose petals. His evil is insidious. He's a sickness growing inside a healthy body, destroying it unawares until it is too late. Be wary of him. But he serves Kalar. Perhaps. My perspective was limited, but time I did not spend guarding Canaglim's entrance was willed away instead. So inside that accursed ghost jar, all I know of Kalar was cobbled together from half-heard fragments of conversation. I do not know the woman. She never ventured down to Canaglim. Find it hard to believe this sort of effort could be taking place right under her nose without her knowledge. I could not say. But the waters of Nepenthe call, and I can no longer resist them. I must go now. If you happen upon my old friend Deiros, tell him Halatathlair has not abandoned him. I shall await him in the fugue plane for as long as I am able. Okay. Let's see. Well, if we cross paths, I'll make a point of passing your message along. May you find peace in the next world, friend. Farewell. Oh, Chaldabal. The road before you is dark and full of peril. To navigate its twists and turns, you will need allies. Friends. Choose them wisely. Now I must depart. Nepenthe calls me to the fugue. Bye! Why am I in combat? Shit, there's more of them. Wait, stop being afraid. Relax. Calm your tits. We good? We good? Yep. Oh god. Wait, who's in a panic? Is it me? No, wait, oh, it's just two of us. Cease! Cease? Cease? I think when the dragon... Schnitzel! When the dragon, rushed in, they did like the scary presence, you know? That's a lot of them, man. I'm still fucking injured. Oh man. And some of us have even had like ability drained. And wait, I have a poison coursing through my system, don't I? Oh man, this is some bullshit. Okay, well at least I managed to quaff that. For what good it'll do me. I still got to deal with all these ne'er-do-wells. Jesus. What can I even hit about? I got several magic missiles. That didn't do much for me. You guys good? Who's missing? Laconia's in the heart of this. You're there. Oh, here we go. You're all the way in Africa. Get in the fight. Oof. Yeah, Laconia ain't doing so hot, lads. She's looking rough. She's looking rough. She's looking rough. Oh, yeah, go perfect. Dead a couple of these. Quaff! Right, she's back in the fray. Spinord can't exactly keep spinording forever. My guys are drained, man. You'd think with the second wave of, like, Undeed we fought, these guys would calm the hell down a bit. Ow! Excuse me, I have higher engagements. The downsides of... yeah, we don't have much in the way of bludgeoning here, so... Oink! And again! Okay, that leaves us with just a couple of more chuckle fucks, but we ain't looking too hot. Ow! Okay, we now gotta do the old Caban run here. Oh wow, you guys suck. Quaff the potion. Hi! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. A lot of damage being resisted here, lads. My spells are pretty drab as well. Ow. Oh wait, no hop in the fence, you rat fuck. Ow! Oh god, my Coney's down to like what, a single hit point. Flee! And quaff the potion. Okay, then there was one nitwit. Ow. Excuse me. Ooh. Ow. Everyone's doing rough, man. Hi. Yeah, she's out of bullets. No bullets. Edwin, you are not going melee. Cease immediately with that. Fucking hell, man, this guy's a fucking right pain in the ass. Just lay down and die, would you? You rat fuck. Ah, this is too much effort I'm having to extol here to deal with this one nitwit. Yeah, they're just too injured, man. I mean, Viconia's gonna die the second this thing turns around, so we're boned. Get it? Because he's undead, mate. Edwin, stop being a fucking Nimrod. I feel like there's probably going to be more undead waiting for us as we attempt to leave this shithole of a place. I can't believe there's like a third contingent of them waiting. Get the hell out of here. You're kidding me. Bro, it's like just a casual, corrupted nymph just sidling up to us now. Can we not do this, please? Actually, they don't seem to have engaged with us. Can we just ignore them? She's gonna cast an AoE control spell and she's a bitch. Oh, really? Bro, this is fucking ridiculous, man. That Neanderthal is trudging towards us now. I got no ammunition. I've gone through a good chunk of my healing potion because of one single skeletal cunt that won't just lay down and die. It does too much damage. Oh, dude, I can't be arsed anymore. I'm just way too drained with this. It's like dragging your dick through broken glass. You drink that one. Fucking hell, man. You drink that one, you nitwit. Okay. I think Captain Fuckface might have actually reset and done one. Dog. Okay, there he be. Get him. Yeah, it's not gonna work, man. Who's got the fucking spell scroll case? I don't know what I stuffed in here that can actually just deal with this nitwit. I don't know how well acid would deal with the guy. I don't know, just toss a couple of these at him or something. See if that makes him really feel it. Yeah, it's something. More than we're doing with traditional, conventional means, sure. Ow. Does it not do, like, damage per turn or something? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping to do, like, a little bit of damage per round, but... What else you got in this, You're not fucking throwing fireball, because you're gonna kill the bitch. Chill touch, skill share, station. Honestly, this guy don't have much, man. Lightning bolt, I half expect for it to end up damaging an ally. Yeah. Like, he's got wands, but I don't trust these to do the job. White crystalline most very far from the color, striking them with a square in the chest, the temperature inside. The thing is, it doesn't visualize it, so I don't know the scope of this turd of a fucking wands attack. It might take too long to unleash this in its infinite fucking wisdom. Well. Oh, he's immune to it. Thanks. That's just great. Let's just hope we can just do slashing damage to this retard and we're done with this. Finish the fucker off, man. Come on. Do one. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are a plague, you know that? I don't get how people tolerate this shit. I'm at my wit's end now with this. There's not so much the thing that's terrifying, it's the fact that I'm completely out of resources. So it left us at one heck of an impasse. I was like, fucking, can we like just move on, man? I think that's the same ring this we already had before. Pretty sure that's the Evil Archmage one. Okay, well, the good news is they can't rob the progress from me now due to them leaving some random ragtag pack of undead in some corner that decided not to participate in the initial fight. Right? Oh god, there's even more fucking trash here. I mean, that's at least some extra ammunition. Here, drink this. Bunfood, thank you very much for the resub, Baruni. Appreciate the 59 mounts. God, I'm tired, man.
Hello, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts or gits? Okay, some more ones that I can't really do much with. Another kind of ammunition. Yeah, I'll just carry this. We don't need the bullets. Guess I can hang on to the rest of this. You trap this in your infinite wisdom. These arcane notes contain formulas devised by Heffernan to raise an army of undead. The ritual cannot be used as written without certain artifacts destroyed in Heffernan's first attempt to work the spells, but the theoretical underpinning of the magic remains sound. I'm not sure what I can do with that, but thanks, I guess. Ritual chamber. Which I assume is this structure itself. Use it here, surround it, yep, that about tracks. Unearthing that goes in the chasm, voices echo throughout the gaping crevasse. Okay, so I assume there isn't really anything else that we can do here. Unless there's something hidden here. Oh look, there's more things here. And I can hear the little bastard fast approaching. Yep, there's more of them. All I'll say is thank fuck we could save the game. This group's already too fucking weakened. Ow. That was a sound. Bleh. Where's it going? That's what a shadowed soul does? Just spends half his time to run away. Some kind of trap, that's fine by me. Okay, based off of that, I think that is more or less all of the enemies here. I'm hoping these ne'er-do-wells can now rest, since we've like cleared out this region of all the ragtag group of heathens. Halle fucking Luya. Okay, there is still some stat draining going on here. Don't know how much. I think it's like a level's worth, but he'll be fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, this has been draining. I don't think there's anything else of value. We gotta replenish on arrows again? Bro, that seems to be like the biggest point of contention. Like, we literally have nothing to fire with. I know that the Shadow Druid thing is also waiting for us. Yeah. Talking about nachos or some shit? I don't know. Bro. You are as flimsy as toilet paper. She shouldn't even be in melee. And none of them should be. They just behave like pure numpties. Hail! Okay. Well, I've just tried to fat and leave this hellscape. Of course, the walking STD ends up getting her leg caught. Don't worry, I'll wait. Not like this, it's pertinent or anything. Just yeah, you just stay there. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Are we kidding with this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting that these ne'er-do-wells don't have the bullets. There's probably gonna be like respawns and shit. Okay, listen. Fuck off. I'm just gonna cab and run out of here. Go fuck yourselves. See ya. Jeez Louise. I hate this place. Orc Bowmaster attempts to hide in shadows. Who the fuck's waiting for us? Okay, I'm going to assume that's a random contingent of them. So what they're going to have to do, we have to head back, sell everything, replenish our ammo reserves, and then drag our dicks all the way back here. Apparently Spinord activated a trap as well in his infinite wisdom. Well, hallelujah. You guys actually proved to not be complete inept Nimrods. It's a Christmas miracle. Sorry, I had to focus there for a bit, because I knew like one false step I'd have to reload and do that entire shit fest all over again. I was not going to do that. I absolutely fucking hate this place. I don't know how much more is left. I cannot wait to get to the end of this. My patience has gone thin. In some ways, I'd rather be back in Durlog's Tower. Okay. We have kit on things. Wait, I don't even have Discord open. I realised. What the hell? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, you did the thing! It's the same holding pattern that we saw from Chimkin. Look at that. I see the eyes are very much fully open. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. And then we got hang on. We got the other one. A lot more innocent looking. Okay. This one seems very, very chill. Typical, the orange has the greatest degree of spice. And the vid is this one. What are they doing? Oh, they're walking around. Hey, they can even hold their little heads up now. Oh my god. They've grown up way too fast. Okay, there's still a little bit of wobble, but they're definitely moving around now. Ah, hello! Man, to think that the both of them could fit in the palm of your hand. And now they've already gotten to be that big. In 6 months, they'll just look like a small adult cat. Yeah, and their mother was smaller than the average cat as well, right? Okay. Let's do the agonizing process of offloading all this garbanzo. Let's rip off the band-aid. Identify. Another Wonder Frost. Wait, you have one more here, don't you? Yes. It's another paralyzation one. Right, so let's get rid of that. I mean, Edwin already has this, the robe of the evil archmage I equipped, I thought. Can memorize. I think he has that one as well. Staff mace. Don't care about the ass nest. Got plenty of them, man. Away with you. You too. Okay. Nope. 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 We still need to use this thing. Wand of Water Elemental Summoning. Seaweed strands wrap around this coral-encrusted wand when a charge is expended on water occupies to a bidding. I mean, if I need to overwhelm, sure. I suppose I could see its uses. You have a lot of junk on you, pal. Like a lot of junk. 5 charges. That only has 1, so just get rid of that. Okay, certainly helps. So what we need now is our ammunition. Man, you know it's bad when they, like, I've almost bought out their entire supply. Holy moly. Do you know how insane that is? to even reach that point. I should put into context how ridiculous this can actually get. Let's see. Yeah, these are the these are only +1 arrows. Where'd my ammunition belt go? Wait, I didn't actually sell my... Oh, there it goes over there. It's better fighting shy. Where did it go? Two. Okay. Which brings us to you. 1, 2, 3. So she's got a fire one's way in. That'll have to do, man. There's only so many I can attribute to you netwits. You have all of yours. Get rid of the lightning one. Stick with the +2s. Okay, so Edwin will hang on to those and use them as the situation requires. You have got most of your arrows. Got the wand. Yeah. Okay. Well, they made it. Hallelujah. What did I even end up finishing? On the fence was it? Coalition. Play a good one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Oh yeah, Helvdar's charm. Was it this fella here? At the gate? Yeah, here we go. This is Nitwit. Let's see. It's just me, Spinord. You're alive. Hang on. Okay then. Wait a minute, I thought I got the thing for him. Did I not? No, he wanted the bear pelt. Mizena's amulet is the one I have. Yeah. She's our cleric, right? Or some such? Yeah, that's the one. We'll lend her a hand. Let's see. Found your amulet. Can't tell you how much this amulet means to me. It's a symbol of my family's acceptance, something I will treasure forever. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Their acceptance or your faith? The initials on the back of the amulet. One is the name I held when I was born, and the other is the name I hold now. My mother carved them both. You see, this amulet marks the first time my parents called me Mizena, accepting that is who I am. I cannot believe I was careless enough to lose it. So you changed your name? I did. It turned out that my birth name was unsuitable. When I was born, my parents thought me a boy and raised me as such. In time, we all came to understand that I was truly a woman. I created my new name from syllables of different languages. All of special meaning to me is the truest reflection of who I am. More power to you, I suppose, yeah. Let's see. You mentioned a wall? Take this as my thanks. May Tempest watch over you in your many battles yet to come. Thanks. Oh, bless him. I love how Miros is yelling, "Shut up! Dog!" So, what does that leave us with? Ski's gone, no one cares. I should have watched for the presence of Deiros Dragon Spear, though. Eventually, sure. This is bring Minsc and Dynahit, don't care. Need to find the access points to underground caverns north and west of here. Didn't we, like, partially achieve this? We'll have to send these nitwits back and see if there is, like, an outside route. Right now, though, you guys probably need to rest after that entire lost expedition. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realized Edwin has the level drain on him. I'm gonna assume it was either thanks to the dragon or that weird shadowy thing. I despise level drain. I can't believe that was a thing in old school D&D. Like, yeah, let's just undo all your character's progress. Let's see. You. it would be less restoration, isn't it? Ta-da! Okay, he's hearth and whole. Now we can speak to the big guy here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Yep. Okay, so they're now good to go. No worries, Jamses. I will catch the later. Ah, yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Okay, so this was the place. Develop our journey. So there's still a little bit to explore, like here. I'm sure there'll be like a different entryway. And we'll see if we can mop up the rest of the dangers. I was going to help my Ma remove a contact lens before I forget. BRB! Schnitzel, schnitzel, schnitzel. I heard that. Who that? Who this? Get. Anonymous gift, you little sausage. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. You can't dodge if you're already subbed. We've done this little mini game, but thank you for the gifted sub. You bastards. These gifted subs have gone to Lucina, Nadine, Natil. Hey, Rastin, you got one. Numero and Fight Mac Fight.
Remember to pay the arsehole tax to Seth_.
If there was a tax for that, I'd be the richest man on the planet, right? With the amount of vitriol you nitwits throw my way. Thank you for the shinies. And thank you to Anonymous for the gifted sabaroons. I'm seeing a lot of attempts to hide in shadows being spammed here. It's an orc bowmaster. Oh yeah, the frickin' wyverns. You guys all have ammunition now, so you're not gonna, you know, fight like a bunch of troglodytes? Good. Good. Hi! Challenger. Oh, this is awkward. Cease! And fight me! Good. Took the bait. Now, you guys get him. We'll handle the rest. Alconia will stall for time. Kill the baby! Wrecked! Yeah, we previously had to flee them because, well, we're not exactly fighting a gopher, are we? They were dragon, these nuts. How is this fella? Oh, hey. Hi. That's a few of them, I ain't gonna lie. Vasconia, catch! They all like quaffing the old potion, don't they? That's a lot of potion quaffing. Holy, I thought I was bad. Jesus. Well, we killed them, that's for sure. You look rather injured there, hon. Do the big heal. Again. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. These guys are going to put us through our paces. That's for damn sure. Okay, she's mostly intact. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We've got pheasants. And... Huh? You guys were here the whole time? What happened? There's something faintly unsettling about this tree. An unnatural quality beneath its bark that is more felt than seen. The great tree's base does not meet the ground, but rather continues down into the hole in the earth. You guys been locked banned? Re? Hello? Someone there? Re? Oh, free us, I guess they're saying. Free us? Is that what you're saying? Help, dying, cut tree, or dispel. Okay, what do I get out of this? Okay, I'll get rid of the vines. You'll be fine. Like, so do we just like DPS this thing down or something? Or what? I could cut these druids free from the roots. Right, now listen. Be specific. Because knowing this, right, you say cut them free, but the second I do this, am I going to kill him? You see what I mean? Oh, there we go. I guess that works. Almost killed him. I love how he also loosed a bunch of arrows. Thank you. I apologize for our disarray. We've been trapped in these wretched vines for days. Glad to be of assistance. But how do you get stuck in here? I'm going to assume Mr. Shadow is down below. My name is Jamvin. This is Chorster. We were part of a druid circle once, one that has become dark and corrupted. Our circle's leader, Ferris, was a great druid once, but he's changed. He's obsessed with mutating nature and setting the abominable results loose in the world. He needs to be stopped. Will you assist us? What do I get out of this? I like to get to know people before I jump into their druid wars. What exactly do you want me to do? First, has a circle in the caravans below. The roots of this great tree grow down into his lair. The tree is the source of the corruption he feeds into the local wildlife. We've enchanted a seed which must be planted in the tree's roots to purify it of evil. In time, the blight growing within the land and the corruption in the forest's fauna will fade. We can show you the entrance to the caverns and help you get past its guardians. Yeah, a little late for that. I kinda went nuclear on their ass. Then you must find the dark circle and plant the seed. Will you help us? Let's see. Give me the seed. I might decide to help you if it serves my interest in the caverns. Here's the enchanted seed. Once it touches this tree's roots, it will sprout and its magic will awaken. To the east, you'll find a cave in the cliff face that marks the way to the caverns. If you're into trouble there, we'll help you. Now go. And together, we'll make Ferris pay. Yeah, sure. Why not? You know, evil druids, things, plants, seeds, and all that malarkey. Why not? Don't suppose you could spare a heal for us, could you, you little git? No potion to quaff. Let's not murder the black bear, please. Alright, okay. So if the maths does... Oh, my head is pounding like a drum here. Yeah, if the maths checks out, we should now be able to... Wait, what the... No. Oh, this is supposedly the nature's assistance I would have had. Oh, man! I went through the trouble of killing these nitwits the old-fashioned way. Alright, fine, sure, whatever. Well, let's just say we did the hard way. The Seth stream, not exactly unsurprising, is it? Okay, so now we can return here. And while it is a bit of a mess... There's a couple of things that are interesting. Anything else we can get from this guy? What can I do for you? No, we're good. Thanks. Worker. Crusader. Archer, and archer. Yeah, if we want to deal with them shadow druid people, we're going to want to go this way. I suspect we're likely going to be dealing with a lot of attacks that will bind us. So this area is generally clear. That druid did say if you step through here, we're going to eat you. We're not going to eat you, we're going to kill you. Well, not kill you, but, you know, it wouldn't be a good idea, is what he was implying. So the question is, do we just kick the door open and go YOLO? Yes. Haste! Hi! Okay, there he is. So here's the thing, We all know we're gonna kill him. So let's not even pretend to flirt and just, you know, go for it. Oink. Silence! Wrecked! Look, if I gave him a chance to talk, he'd start casting spells and open his big fucking mouth. So he can deep throat the arrows for all I care. Anyways, what do we got? Amulet of abnormally awesome Ankeg summoning. Okay, you're taking the piss. There's no amulet that's called the Amulet of Abnormally Awesome Ankeg Summoning. Crafted by the Dark Druid Ferusk, this amulet resembles the curved pincers of an Ankeg hanging from an iron chain. The pincer's polished green carapace catches the light, gleaming with an emerald sheen. Ferusk created this amulet to summon a passel of Ankegs to fight at its wearer's command. Acid resistance, summon 2 Ankegs. I mean, sure. It's got 5 charges. You don't need to be a magical practitioner to tap into this either. You got that for you to hit. What do you got? There you go, perfect. So we got Ankegs on tap should we need it. Next. +1. Bloody bone plate. +2. The warrior who once wore this armor died at the hands of a friend she trusted. The mark of her betrayal remains in the bloodstains that have darkened to brown on the gleaming bone-white armor. The armor functions properly, though it makes the wearer unappealing to look at. -1 charisma, immunity to backstab. I mean, I haven't run into too many instances where this has come in handy, with the exception of when those rogues ambushed us earlier today. I don't know how, like, often this becomes a thing, but sure. Who's got the bag of holding? Nice acorn. Nice acorn. There it is. Oink. Into oink. There we go. I will say, somewhat surprised there weren't any traps here. Like, I was talking a lot of smack. Figured he would have had a bunch of, like, triggerable thingamajiggles, but I guess not. Empty? Oh, the seed, of course, brain damage. Yeah, and I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. The roots of this massive tree twist unnaturally, almost seeming to claw mercilessly at the soil that will sustain them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can pay a quick visit outside to report the good news to the pebbles. Go on, do things. They are here. Chop chop! And they're like a mountain lion and a couple of spooners to join us. Hello, friends! Hello! Greetings, Spinord. The forest told me of your approach. Well, did the forest also tell you to go fuck yourself? Greetings once again, gentlemen. We saw the corrupt luminescence fade from the tree's branches and knew you had succeeded. You have our gratitude. Your gratitude in gold piece will buy me some ale. Regardless of your motivations, your actions have benefited us in this forest. Please take this as a symbol of our thanks. Dark Outman. May your travels be swift. Oh, nature lover. Sided with the surface stewards of the underground. Oh, I guess we could have gone the other way. Well, you know, if that other druid hadn't had such a big fucking mouth, I might have considered doing some evil. I guess haste doesn't party with fatigue. You bunch of chumps! What do you think you're just doing? I miss Kagain. And his chastising us do good things. Go on, take your time. Right, so we have dealt with these sons of bitches. So there's 2 cave entrances. One had a bunch of those overgrown geckos in there. Now, I don't know if it's worth killing them. The whole take an acid shower I felt like was going to lose its charm pretty quickly. I believe this is dead end, yeah. We talked to Floss and Gurgle. I killed Kagain in his store last night. What?! You don't take a rep hit from it. Why the fuck did you kill him?! He didn't do anything! He's not hostile towards you. I'm offended, Ash. How could you? He was my favourite character? Rude. Okay, so there's this, which it just has cave. He insulted me by offering 30 gold for... To what end, though? Shadows. Okay, this is interesting. Hi. Open fire, I guess. Okay, that is with a bit of cold. To find the son of the noble that was killed on one of the caravans Kagain was hired to protect. I thought he would give you... So for me, I thought I read the quest as he wanted you to collect the scalps of bandits, but you could never turn them into him. He tried to cheap out, got offended when I called him on it, so I killed him. Wow, you called me a murder hobo. Wait, he's up in the fence, he's up in the fence! Allow me, friends! Did you just transform? Greater Shadow. Wrecked! Okay, well this place is giga weird. To arms! The monster returns! You'll not defeat us, you foul-breathed oaf? Breathed oaf? Sure. I think you'd be confused with someone else. Friend, I'm hardly a monster. What's your name? You will fall beneath our blades, fiend! Snap out of it, you dipshit! Hold! The creature speaks like a living half-orc. It's because I am alive, you nitwit. Finally, someone notices. Took you long enough. Stones fell around us. The screams of the dying filled our ears. We ran, seeking safety. Wings beat in the air. There was fire. I smelled burning flesh. A stone cut me as a wall collapsed. Wait, so they talk about events that already happened. So you're talking about the attack on Dragonspear Castle, aren't you? That was a long time ago. Yes, Dragonspear Castle. We fled into the cavern seeking escape. We followed the light into a cavern. Unfortunately, we weren't the only ones. A 2-headed giant killed us, though we managed to slay it before we fell. Grim tale. You been here ever since? We wandered this place endlessly now, unable to find our place to the fugue plane. These caverns all look the same to our dead eyes. Can you help us? Sure, why not? Our remains lay at your feet. If you find a way to reach the fugue plane, put what's left of us upon the path that we may pass on. I mean, I could try. I swear the Primal Hunter Discord is something else sometimes. People are really discussing whether an item inside a puzzle box counts as a reward or not. If all you care about is the puzzle itself and not the item inside. People are asking whether an item inside a puzzle counts as a reward. Yeah, I mean, you solved a puzzle, get the thing inside, that's a reward. His quest is that he'll come along with to verify if the kid is dead or not. He says you might be able to sell any bandit... Oh, he says you might be able to sell the scalps. He offers you 30 gold to take him with you to go there. Wait, he'd pay me 30 gold? I think I somehow interpreted that he'd pay 30 gold per scalp. I guess not. When I called him a cheapskate, the little bearded whiner got mad, so bye-bye. I'm playing a good party, so not like he was coming with me. Yeah, but that resulted in you killing the guy? Even if you find the kid, there's no reward for completing the quest other than Kagane as a companion checkoff. That's the reward. The reward is the Giga Chad himself, Kagane. Captain Why Me. He of small legs but wide gait. That and, you know, chastising you anytime your reputation increases. My boy. I don't like him. He whines. He should be happy. He's not locked in the house with Khalid. Well, at least Kagane's useful. Okay, let's see. Sure, if I should come across a portal to the afterlife, I'd be happy to pop you in. You have our thanks. Fare thee well. Alright, well, you have to kill these nitwits, so that's this. So what, I'm just carrying your carcass? Really? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys. Okay. One. Actually useful. At least this guy has some arrows on him. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't care about those, you can keep them. Well, they each weigh 20 a pop. Jesus Christ. Into the bag of holding. A little morbid, I'll agree, but desperate times and all that jazz. He is at least useful. He's a great tank for an evil party. He is the tank for the evil party. Oh, I got a splitting headache. Let's see. Single drop. I'm sure I was supposed to sprinkle this somewhere in some food stuff or whatnot. Right? Yes? No? Maybe? I do that. Ammunition. These are spare. Ammunition. Jewelry. 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 Potion. Oink, 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 oink. The root of the problem. Very funny. The Enchanted Club is said to have existed since the time of the fall of Netheril and the birth of the great Anarok Desert. While the toll on civilization was great, the true victims of this age were nature's creatures, condemned to stand and watch as their homes decayed and died. As habitats receded, those that remained were invaded by displaced hordes of creatures, the more impatient of which marched on unspoiled land, taking whenever they wished. This particular weapon is said to have come from a dryad's tree, the final gift to nature's cause from a woodland spirit that could not hold back the invaders of her land. Hers was a bittersweet pain, as her wood might not have suffered so, if it had not been so strong and lush. Less respecting scholars have since bestowed the item's ironic name, though the humour is not appreciated among nature's more devout followers. So, Thaco +1, it's nice against unnatural creatures, but boy, are you specific as a weapon. I got a bag of holding with your name on it, mate. I'll wait with you. I like Viconia a lot better, as do I. Give her the Ankeg armor, find a way to deal with her lower constitution score, and off she goes. And that's before we factor in her magic resistance. A little tougher to get to where she needs to be, but she's amazing once that happens. Yeah, I mean, she outright replaced Kagane. Needed her. Without her, this one would have been even more excruciating. It'd have been a process. Okay, so anything else these nitwits? There was 5 corpses total. I believe we added 5 of them in total there. So onwards, I guess. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay, so there's that. Let me send in Lyconia. Just gonna quickly have her scout ahead. I feel like there's a path or something. Oh yeah, the old blue fingers. Yeah, and this was thanks to what was it? Snap, Crackle, and Pop, Gurgle, Floss, Bacon Shake, whatever his fucking name was. Bacon Shake. Fucking hell, what's wrong with me? Ah, okay, well this looks promising. There is a little sliver of ne'er-do-wellism, but yeah, probably should go there. Wait, those are drow! That's, what do you call them again? The fucking, why am I here? Drider. Holy shit. Hold your attacks, fall back. Did I just walk in on a holy war? Stand your ground. Oh, there you go, rein the Driders in. This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley. I suggest you withdraw. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think any of this... What's going on here? Why are we fighting? These drow attacked us without provocation. Well, yeah, because they're drow. We were defending ourselves. We did not come here to fight. Wait. Who is that at your side? Oh no, Viconia. Viconia Devere? Can it truly be you? Hang on, here's the thing. If you're a Drider, you've more or less ran afoul of the Spider Queen, so... I don't know. Just how loyal are they going to be to Lolth? And they're going to see Viconia as someone who needs to be killed, as she now follows the Lady of Loss. Shapur. It's been a long time. Okay. You two know each other? It's been a long time, but not long enough for my taste. Viconia of House Devere, it sickens me to look upon you. Well, this is not going to end very well now, is it? Oh, yeah. It's like surprise. Oh! Hey, oh! Mind your tone! Yeah. Viconia's a friend of mine. I'll not you speak ill of her in my presence. Is the that's probably the highlight of this entire freaking expansion. Oh! Spinod, please, only make things worse. Worse? How is that even possible? Your actions are unforgivable, Devere. Beyond any justification. You turned your back on the Spider Queen. Okay, well, let's go to let's see what you got, Viconia. You did not come here to argue theology, Shapur. Tell us why you ventured this far up from the Underdark. Very well. I'll pretend you're nothing more than a dung-covered rat fawning at this traveller's heels. Jesus Christ. Okay, charming. Pray continue. 2 young drow, little more than adolescents, are lost in these tunnels. Bring them back unharmed and I'll spare your life. There's a high probability they're probably going to be girls, because matriarchal society, they place a higher emphasis on them. If there's a couple of boys, unless it's a firstborn, then would not give 2 shits, I feel. Unless it's part of a very powerful family name, maybe? If you're asking if they're loyal to Lolth, you're really underestimating how petty Lolth is, Sif. Oh no, trust me, I saw some things in BG3 that really, like... spoiler territory, but yeah. Let's see. You offer me something I already have. You'll need to do better than that if you want your children. Okay, let's calm down with that. Sure, I'll find him. Many thanks for the help, stranger. We could have taken the drow, but it would cost us dearly. They're experienced warriors, especially in surroundings such as these. Okay. I don't want to be thanked, I want to be paid. Away with you all! Do not return without our young ones. Well, there you go, lads. Well, they lost one of their numbers. That was a good... Oh! Oh, this I could feel the absolute ambivalence. Why is there a guy called Strunk here? Why is he massaging? Oh, he's summoning the... Okay, hi. Forgive me if I lack the time for conversation, fellow Crusader. I'm in the middle of a delicate ritual. Okay. Gather you're an arcanist of some sort. What manner of ritual is this? I'm binding water elementals from this river. Creatures of pure water that will serve as I do Kalar's work on the battlefield. With their power, the Crusade's success is assured. Is the ritual dangerous? To a lesser wizard, certainly. For a son of the Strunk bloodline? Let me put it this way. As long as I live, these elementals stay bound to my will. Classic. And the creatures serve you, willing or no? Willing, unwilling, what does it matter? Better these creatures die than Kalar's worthy servants. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you approve. Now if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Very well, mate. Well... It depends on, like, if killing him turns the rest of them hostile. Or I just strangle his kidneys. Okay. So is the ritual dangerous? Okay. If I said then they'll not be bound for long. You would do battle with Strunk of the Silvery Moon? Well, this is lucky happenstance. It'll be an ideal test of my control over my minions. Elementals, attack! Okay, what if we just kill you? I hate when they do that. Or we just breached it. Excuse me, prior engagements. Alright, shall we, wait, okay, because the summoner's gone, wait, it's GG. She took a couple of hits. Oh god, there's a near eat. What do you want? But yeah, Blade, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. What is this? I come to rescue my elemental companions and find them already freed. Yeah, thanks to me they are. Spinord, fear of enslaved elementals. That's your service. Yeah, the fleshling light itself. Your deed merits a reward. This may look like an ordinary stone, but its powers are great. With it you can remove any taint or impurity from water, no matter how befouled. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Farewell. Know that you have a friend among the waterfolk always. Thank you. I got me a shiny rock thing. Oh yeah. Purification stone. This smooth, silvery grey stone floats in the air around its user's head. Untethered by gravity or other earthly concerns, protecting its user from poison and disease. It can be used once a day to cleanse mortal bodies of unnatural contamination. While it's equipped, you're immune to poison and disease, and you can neutralize it. Oh, do like that. But which slot? Oh, so hell, it's like an Ioun stone. Sure, how about you slap a rock on your head, Edwina? Sure, brings out the colour of your eyes. Mage robe. Ah, we're out of fucking juice, mate. No, wrong person. Oink. Oink. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the mirror's out of juice. This will have to wait for another time. Cheers, Lau. Glad someone does. Okay, you took some hits. Heal. You can take a sippy of the slightly weaker potion. So, I gotta find their progeny? Where the fuck are they gonna be? Oh, this is amazing. This is the Lost. Need to bring ghosts from his... no, not that one. Drow runaways. I must search the caves for 2 runaway drow. Could you be more specific regarding the directions? So, I think there's a section here. We already squished most of the folks in the Corrupted Grove. A couple of ne'er-do-wells wanted to start a ruckus with us. Can't go that way. I love how Viconia, thanks to the speed boots, is like double the speed, but she can't get past them. So I just think she's like tick, 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 tick. I see we are taking the scenic route. Hey Floss! Hey Gurgle! Don't mind us, just passing through. Crusader Archer, Worker, Recruit, Mercenary, there is Ladle. Hello Ladle! Hello! Okay. Yeah, there'll be a couple of corrupted spellcasters and a few other chucklefucks somewhere in the area. Not many. I know that in this cave there's the what do you call them? The whelplings. Here is where I think it gets a little frisky. Let's do a quick save. Hi! That's the one. Kill it! Fast! Go, 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 go! Who it is? Corrected! We could have been killed in the time it took you to slay that monster. Oh, these are the drow, okay. You're fucking welcome, you shit! Let's see, kill it. They don't talk like us on the surface. Yeah, exactly. You need to be polite, you know. Are we to speak like surface dwellers now? I suppose on the surface they would offer thanks. How tiresome. Very well. Thank you for saving us. I mean, it's a token gesture for sure. I take it you're the ones that drow search party I encountered are looking for? No, we won't go. There's nothing for us back home. We just face punishment, especially me. Why, you... Your boy. Ah, there we go. I knew it. A male and a servant of Loki. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. We both decided to run, but should we be caught, my punishment would be much more severe than Khaled's. Why flee the underdog? Life above is not easy for your kind. Well, this is not going to be a tale of, you know, freaking Romeo and Juliet. They tell it true. The surface is no place for young drow. You'll find nothing but ruin up there. You will survive so long as Khalet protects me. I'm a daughter of one of the great houses, while Umar is just a servant. He's so pretty and amusing, though. Really? That's what you're gonna forswear your entire family's lineage because of that? I decided I must have him. I mean, it's kind of adorable in a weird and twisted way. My mother would never let us be together, so we ran away. On the surface, we'll make a new home, and I can do as I like with him. Dude, fucking run to a different plane of existence. Okay, let's see. Viconia, can you talk some sense into these idiots? I too made the decision to leave the Underdark. It was not a path easily walked. But you made it, right? You succeeded? I did, but I paid a high price. In a moment, I lost all family and friends. My history, my connection to our people was gone. You must have built a new life on the surface. In time, but even now, I'm seen as an intruder in the sunlight. An evil drow not to be trusted. I'm an outcast both above and below. Oh, I see. It's preach, man, preach! Perhaps we didn't think this all the way through. Let's see here. Well, at last you see reason. Perhaps he is right, Khaled. Strong as you are, you might not be able to protect us on the surface. How irritating. I will return to our families then, until I can think of another plan. Be ready to come when I summon you. I'll be waiting, mistress. Man, you got the safe word? How about the safe word be schwungel? Right? The safe word is schwungel. Let's see, it's very romantic. Now, okay, let's see. Well, make your way home then. Though your back may be dangerous. We're ready. Well, there you go. What a couple of clucks. That poor bastard. I can do with him as I please. Okay, that is not my fault. Poisoned Crusader. Who are you? Friend or foe? I haven't decided. What's your story? Exploring the caverns, we stumbled into this deadly mold. Skinned, softened, bubbled. We can't move. Only lie here and wait for death's release. Skill issue? Well, don't be so quick to resign yourself to your fate. What can I do? How can you help? We can't even stand. The sickness has already killed 2 of my soldiers. I'm in Viconia. You up for helping? Perhaps, but I see no good reason why I should. But very well, let me take a look. Yes, this is deadly poison for certain. I've no spell or poultice to aid him. More knowledge than mine is required. If in your travels you should, by some miracle, find a remedy for our affliction, I'll be forever in your debt. Farewell. Anya, Anya. The only person I can think of is the Captain Potion Quaffer. Jesus, they're closing the gap quick. Viconia, I summon you. Ow! That hurt. That was 20 crushing damage, you rat bastard. Oh yeah? How about... Suck! I wanted to suck! The trees are attacking. Yeah, exactly. They wanted vengeance. I was going to drain the life out of them, but no! Someone had to cast a fucking spell. Git. Okay, now I believe we've cleared the whole place. We'll send Viconia to... What was he called? Jigalag? Chugalug? Dingle Dangle? Something like that, man. The guy with the potions is what I'm trying to say. Where is he? He should be right about here. Like Gurglethrop? Bellowgulp, close enough. Hi. Show what you got. Does he have a potion for that? Antidote, heroism, minus speed, pleasure, genius, insight, defenses, freedom, clarity, ability, that's... The rest of this stuff is what I sold him, though. I'm gonna say no. He don't have it. He's got antidotes, but I don't think he has. I was convinced he might have something. There's extra healing. There's oil of speed, but none of these don't appear to be able to cure that. Oh shit! These guys are fucked then. Unless you perhaps concoctor. The fungal creature sways silently back and forth. Oh, well. Shit. Well, it's nice knowing them, I guess. I should bring this cure back to the Poison Crusaders leader. Oh wait, do I already have it? Oh. Oh. Apparently I must have already done the prerequisite. Because it's behaving like we already are in possession of it. Oh, Viconia! Don't worry, she's very fleet of foot. If you killed the evil druid, then you had it. Yeah, we did kill him. We strangled his intestines. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi. Let's see. Strength fading. The cursed fungus is killing us. Have you found the cure? I think so. I have a potion here that should help. You have? Thank the lady. Let's see. Thank me. Kayla did nothing but bring you to the brink of oblivion. Here, drink some of this, then help your troops. My dizziness fades. Yes, I believe I can stand now. Thank you, friend. You've done more than I dared hope. Bide a moment while I help the others. Wait, bide a moment while I help the others. This guy just got up and fucking left them? Oh, okay, he's starting from the left. Okay, because it's... He's like, give me a sec, I'm just going to help my mates, and just runs away. Oh god, why is he hostile? If it weren't for you, we would have all shared that fate. Tell Ladle at the supply depot east of here that you helped me. He'll reward you. And here, this seal is the mark of a true crusader. Take care of it. You're welcome. Why is this person hostile? Wait, whoa. Oh, he got turned to a mustard jar! No. Yeah, they were too late. Unfortunately, the body transformed into big slime. Duh. Very bad. Very bad. That's the second one of these symbols I have now. What do I even do with this, anyways? Alright, I guess we end the impasse with the Zidrao. Also, what about that cave with the wyvern thingamajiggles? I never did resolve that crisis. This cave we did. We found the remains. So the only one that was like was an extra was this one. Then again, they did a lot of damage. If you had one of those symbols beforehand, you could have entered the camp peacefully. Nope. Peacefully. Listen, I'm the spawn of Baal, alright? Not the spawn of frickin' do I look French? Eh? Do you see a baguette? Ha. Am I Enter Silver Shield? No. I'll surrender. With Big Dick swinging to victory. I see they still added this giant cloudy sperm thing here. That's stupid emote. French. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one. Also, in case you missed it, Rasid, thanks to Anonymous, you got hit with a yield gifted stuff. Welcome aboard, man. That's one kidney, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'll do a quick save because I got a bad feeling about this. You are still injured, so patch yourself up with standard heals. Right, let's squeeze their kidneys. Hi, we're back. Blood for Gorham and all that jazz. Hellos! So let's make him face this way. Proud of you, Viconia. Great shot. Well done. Now just give him a bit of a run around. Yep. Stupendous, outstanding, transcendent, majestic. Wrecked! absolutely fucking owned. Who else is here? Hi. Oh god, there's one more. Help. Help, 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 help. Head up it. Ouch! Almost died. Oh, I know. No wonder Edwin cast a spell. The AI got toggled on. You fucking used to spell me, knob. Where? Oh, these worms have had no home but this cavern their entire lives. They probably ate whatever small creatures came out of that pit, and if nothing did, each other. Poor things. Am I supposed to feel bad? I mean, free stuff. Yeah, just doing both of these. Just have, yeah. After one of the previous playthroughs where we just didn't drink enough potions, now I'm going to try. Oh, hello! What is this? A shadow gem. When examined closely, this glowing purple gem seems to be filled with a subtle fog, perpetually shifting. Excuse me, within the gleam. When set down, this gem appears to leach the very colour and light out of surrounding objects until it is moved. Sounds kinky, mate. Which brings us to the book. Journal of Istyrus. This journal has disintegrated over the years, but a few tattered pages are still legible. It might be valuable to a historian interested in Dragonspear Castle. DR 1219. My triumph is at hand. Daros Dragonspear lies dead. Oh, this is the dipshit that killed both the dragon and Daros. Halateth Lair fell to the might of my one-time draconic allies, who cannot have been pleased to learn that I snatched Halateth Lair's treasures out from under them. Her gold, gems, and items of all sorts are mine now, but more than that, I found her clutch. Oh my god, that was her eggs? Oh, no, I feel even worse. The eggs are now concealed in caverns far beneath the castle. Halateth Lair's wormling offspring will make perfect subjects for my necromantic experiments. I'll continue to add to the series of spells that will sustain them on minimal food and water while they are prepared for their final fate. Wards throughout the caverns will prevent their escape until I return to complete the rites that will transform them into undead servitors. If I'm successful in this working, the dragons will be more than able to protect me from those who hunt me now. And should I fail, considering the intricacy of the magic involved, it is a possibility the results will still be worthy of study. What an asshole. Well, wind rushes through the cavern, wailing mournfully. Frantic shrieks and snarls can be heard from below. This must connect to the Underdark. Well, they did not have a very peaceful existence. But hey, at least put them out of their misery. I watched a nap for an hour, and here we are 4 hours later. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your stay, my friend. Okay, let's see if they hold up their end of the bargain now that we dealt with the... Let's see. Our young have returned to us. They told us all. It seems that you performed competently despite my misgivings. That's the closest thing to a compliment you're going to get from a drow that has spent no time topside. Like, that's high praise. That's actually my personal motto. Spinoid performs competently. Let's see. I appreciate your magnanimity. I said we would leave when our young returned, and we shall. Let's see. Zahanzai, withdraw! Wait, why are you hostile? Oh god. You've helped us out of a tight spot. When no mistake, those drow would have killed us to a soldier. Yeah, it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this cloak and thanks. Thanks. Okay. What about this thing? It's... Yo! Hey, yo! Who this? Who this? Who this? Oh, Hook Horror! No! Well, it's dead now, anyways. Wrecked. Wrecked. So, the drow appear to have disappeared. A dim purple glow from deep within this yawning chasm. Stop doing stupid voices, Seth. Illuminates the cavern wall. Howling winds and distant footsteps can be heard far below. Okay, sure, fine. So... Wait a minute, you guys just went your separate way. What was the whole point of coming here, then? Hang about. Don't care. Don't care. Need to hunt a bear in Dead Man's Path. We haven't gone there yet. That's pending. If I can get to the Fugue Plain, sure. I'll toss the remains into the pit or whatever the hell it is. Need to find the access point to the underground caverns north and west of here. So this? Bandiros, no idea where the hell he is. He's going, no one cares. Hey Rastin, is there anything else I should be doing here? Like, I was given the vial of poison, but it looks like we've just completely bypassed talking about this. A single drop of this poison in food or water will render anyone who consumes the tainted matter incredibly sick for some time. Are we supposed to, like... I thought I was supposed to administer that somewhere. There's got to be more to this place, surely. We've been there to deal with the necromancer thing situation, and that more or less resolved the crisis. This was the cave where those the nitwit spirits were. Yeah, there wasn't anything else except for the bones and the carcasses of those ne'er-do-wells. Okay. There we got Captain Schlorpenglorp with his potions. Here we've got our two friends. What are they called again? Floss and Gurgle. Stupid name. There's the Crusader Patrol. I do not believe we can go up this way. It's a little easier to see when half the map isn't covered in fucking fog. Yeah. I can't really tell due to the lighting. That's the other problem. Sometimes it complicates the entire situation. Okay, so we got this. Over here is where our Shadow Druid friend was. We already planted the seed, which is starting to grow. Can't really go anywhere here. Luminescence. Yeah, that's the exit. Grove Supply Depot. That was the cave with the dragons. That's the cave with the undead spirits. I was half expecting there to be a path up there of some description. Evidently not. This bears to conclude over here. Hello? Seems kind of tame. Wait, oh, that's them complaining. They're complaining they're fat and sleepy. Poor babies. Yeah, I've already been in here. It was my understanding we didn't really find much in here outside of dealing with the dragon. There was the option to hide out where you can walk. Oh yeah, I should probably do that just to save myself the fucking headache. Yeah. Where is it? Story mode, classic, background, core, weather, group and provision. Which thing is it? Is when you look at the map. Oh. Ah. You see, that is significantly more useful. Only took me, what, better part of 100 hours to actually utilize this particular option? I think you mentioned this before, but I was like, I'll just do the old-fashioned way. Yes. So, I think it's all the way up here. Dogs. That should save me some time. How much ammunition did we use up anyways in there? You guys like are firing like rail guns. Holy moly. Alright, this appears to be place. I don't know how the fuck it is, but it is. Wait, that's just shy of where I fought the spellcasting douchebag. Well, I'm starting to understand why I didn't go forward, because I felt like I dealt with the imminent threat. Alright, well, the rest of the crew's on the way. Chop chop! Hi. Slow and slovenly. Alright, AB to fighting crew. Okay, so what are you? Oh no. Okay, so here's the problem. There's a Crusader patrol here. I don't know why they're aggressive, but hey, if they want a mambo. Pardon. Angie? Oh, okay, they all just so. Why did they suddenly turn hostile? We're being chilling, man. Ow! Alright, so I wasn't expecting it to be quite this contingent of prick sticks in the way. Alright, well, we're juiced up at least in this regard. What the? That's a problem. You do have a spell that could work in this, but I think it'll take a hot second to cast it. Ouch! Okay, well we bonked her on the head. Although Viconia might go down here. Ugh, quaff! Quaff the potion, woman! She's down to 1 hit point, man. Let Spinor do some Spinording. That guy's attention. Save my bitch! Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I did to offend them, but, you know, it is what it is. So, I'm gonna assume they were probably guarding the... okay. Ooh, okay, we're looking at a little rough around the edges there, guys. Are there better options for good parties? I've only played the Siege of Dragonspear once normally. I just got Baldur's Gate 1 to 2, so I don't remember who they all don't let you have. I will say... Oh no. Okay, you see, now, when I hear the phrase Etin Ghost, I'm not exactly brimming with confidence. We are also a little bit wounded. Are we allowed to rest here, or is that against all things that are Christian? We got this. We got this. Okay, I think we might not have this. Ow. Success. Took a couple of times worth it. The group doth needeth thine resteth. Okay, there's a big giant ghostly thingamajiggle here. You get the canon companions in the form of Minsk, Jaheira, Khalid, and Dynaheir, and they're all pretty solid. Corvin is also pretty good. Yeah, Edwin's here, but I don't. Ash doesn't do evil playthroughs, so I'm not sure if you ever took Edwin with you. I don't like Dynaheir or Khalid, and Minsk never really fits in my party because I don't need a warrior. And he's okay, but not a great tank. Yeah, this is the reason why I was rather frustrated with the roster of characters available. Slim pickings, in more ways than one. Alright, got the son of a bitch. DPS! god. Smash! Okay. I'm not a helpless spirit. Attack me and I'll put you back in your grave. Yeah. Break your legs and crush your ribs, me will. Then good luck with that, pal. I'm gonna go back to doing range. Alright. Wrecked! Wait, what is this thing? Cloak of the Strange Beast. Gives you a +1 to your AC, -1 charisma. That's a rough one. Savannah exists and is the goatee thief companion. Oh god, no way. She's one of the main reasons I silenced all the voice acting. This thick pelt can be worn as a cloak by human-sized creatures or a loincloth by larger creatures. The beast that contributed its hide for this item is a mystery, but long slashes in skin indicate it was stabbed to death with sharp objects. Despite its enchanted nature, the hide still attracts fleas and retains the sweat and odor of its wearer. That's fucking disgusting. Acid etched dagger. +2. This dagger, though old, was obviously crafted well and enchanted carefully. An ordinary dagger would have long ago dissolved in the juices of the albino wormling's stomach, though the dagger is still intact and boasts a sharp edge. Its time in the wormling's stomach has left swirling patterns of acid etching along the blade and hilt. Combat abilities: 15% chance per hit that the target takes 1 extra point of acid damage per round during the next 3 rounds. If not this glint, but I don't like him due to how he doesn't have thieving skills on the main hotbar due to cleric shit taking his spot, and having to go to special abilities to use thieving is annoying. Not to mention his disposition gave me Khalid energy, by the way. Which leaves us with this thing. Element's Fury. +2. The mage who crafted a strange dagger was obsessed with the 4 elemental planes and sought to create a means to join them together. Opening portals to all of them at once, he managed to join their energies together to enchant this relic, giving it properties of each plane. Unfortunately, he happened to be standing between the portals, holding the dagger in his hand, when the energies converged. They converged on him. It was the mage's apprentice who discovered the dagger, clutched in his master's charred and frozen hands. Combat abilities: deals an extra 1d4 of all those. That's pretty cool. Be it fire, water, earth, and air. I like it. That's a nice little fatty butter knife. So, halfway decent. That being said, I don't believe there is anything else on this side in a moment. Man, it really is easy to miss stuff. Okay, now there isn't anything. So, Zivarans is this way. I assume these nitwits are going to block our way, but like, what's the password? I'll be like, go fuck yourself. You may pass. Hi. Halt! Identify yourself. I come on urgent crusade business. See here? I have Kalos crest. And a lovely crest it is, but you still haven't identified yourself. I'm just a humble crusader, no one important. Return to your post, mercenary. Only those who truly walk in the light are allowed through here, and you aren't one of them. Oh yeah, anything I can do to convince you that makes it? Find someone I know and trust to vouch for you. But you should know that in these caverns, I know more people than I trust. Now off with you. Find someone that you trust. Okay, sure. Listen. One moment, please. I'm just going to confirm with my colleagues. Just very quickly. I must find a way to distract the guard captain so I can get to his door. I was about to cast Fireball. You know what? She might have just saved them. She might have saved them. I have an idea, Spinord. I'm listening. You heard the Crusaders at that cookfire talking about what happened when a vial of fire breath potion ended up in the pot. I did. You think we should do something similar? Can you think of a better distraction? We got a potion of fire breath. Okay, sure. Wait, which one of us has the potion of fire breathing? I have a lot of potions, but fire breathing? Yeah, I don't know about that. Do we? We had one. Oink. I got 2 of these containers, you see. I've been rather detail oriented. Potion of power. Oh, yeah, do have one. To backpack. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? What in the nine hells is going on here? Let's see. Was it first again? I swear on the shining eyes on it. I'll turn it off. Idiots. Giga skill issue. Get tricked. Well, there you go. Well, we've made it a little bit further. Turin Brassbreaker has been lowered from her post and I can pass through the door. She got it. Mine. Let's see, hang on. What is actually in this room? We send in Viconia first. Alright. Fucking ears, man, every single time. Alright. I reckon this seems a decent point to suspend things. As frustrating as this is, I think we're putting a halfway decent dent. We're getting there, getting close. But yeah, this session definitely tried my patience. Still rough around the edges, man. You can definitely feel it doesn't have the same... The essence of what I've come to expect with Baldur's Gate thus far. But you know what? Not bad. We're getting there. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I feel like we're close. Because we have to deal with this. Then we've got... forget the name of the other region. What was it called? Dead Man's Pass. And... So we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll get to where Kalar is. Just... off with their head. Problem solved. Titties and rainbows for everybody. But yeah, we'll save it here. Jesus Christ. Dude, my head is splitting in two. I mean, I look like it, but drive a nail through it, but don't you? Let's overwrite the oink save. Hell yeah. Not bad, though. Good progress. I'm going to make sure you nitwits have somewhere to hang out. So, in lieu of that, I'm going to toss you guys over to... Where did I show it to you? We do it to Captain Lens. What's that boy doing? Path of Exile. Oh, okay. Wait, he's playing PV1 though. Oh, he must be doing the Pox League. Actually, this is a good idea for me to give it a look-see. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you putting up with my fumbling through this iteration of the game. Very big thank you for the support. Jamses, appreciate the shinies. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Bunfu, thank you very much for the 59 subs, as well as sharing the kitty-based serotonin. Darix, thank you for the 79 months at tier 2. Ash, thank you very, very much for the tier 3 resub of 95 months. Camcool for the biddies, and Sage for the very generous donor and first one of the month. So, guys, hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. I shall be on the same time again tomorrow with some more BG1. Until then, stay safe, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.